container ships, we should sprint around coming from the CP. The best way to get to Alameda and Tampa.
So just get on one of the majors, bring up roadway southbound to Temple, and then eastbound.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Hello?
Back on the freeway, are we?
Westbound traffic.
Back on the freeway, are we? Oh, they're taking them off now.
If there is one addition.
There you go. Can't even pack up cards and grab some to eat barely. Now I feel gross for eating, like my stomach's hurting. Fuck. Shout out to Marcel. Oh no, this is Marcel's shot. I think this is Rob. But Marcel might be working overtime too. Cops are arresting streamers. Okay. Well, if there's certain streamers that prop up the Houthis and everything else like that, I'm all for it. And deportation of him, his uncle, and everybody else. I'm ready. We're tired. We're tired. There's been a lot of, the word fatigue has been used a lot. Fatigue. We're tired of the beggars. They put this same energy into helping each other and being really real about each other and with each other. It wouldn't have these things going on. But that doesn't happen. Did I get your emails? I didn't check my email, Scott. I may have. Yeah, that's it, Wonder. That's it. What's up, Robert?
Verify you mean Gary and Temple, Gary and
What's up, Gian? Jana? Or Gina. Sorry, I think it's Gina. Sorry, Gina. It's going up pretty quick. Oh, we got something sitting up here.
Call 530, verify Gary and commercial.
Uh-oh. That's cool. Dual Marine helicopters have landed in Los Angeles. Oh, man, the Vipers are here. Or the Cobra. Sorry, the Cobra. That's sweet. Cobras have landed. Oh, yeah, Linktree.
Area now, commercial between Gary and Alameda.
Okay. Did they want to cap them off at Gary and commercial? Is that the question?
Call 530 the airship. I don't know if it's capped on Gary. Everything's capped on Alameda and commercial. I was just stating that if they are capped, the only concern is the parking structure on the south side of commercial.
It's not capped, sir. If they want
Alex
to, they
Avery,
could
thank
put
you, Alex.
the
I'm sorry I missed that.
commercial or south on
Raw
Gary.
Dog, thank you. I'm back. I mean, I have no choice. I don't have a choice. Thank you, Raw Dog. Now my stomach hurts. I gotta smoke some fucking kush. Tried to eat, rush some food in, and now I feel all like
conscious and breathing, suffering from nausea and dizziness.
nausea and dizziness. That means that you didn't have enough water. It's hot out there. Need more agua.
You're requesting RA identify and repeat your location.
So there are CHPs taking a few into custody. It's always the CHP that got to do the job, huh? Well, I mean, it is the freeway. It is their part. So. But I like how they just come in and no nonsense. We're not waiting for you. We're not going to set up a perimeter or a skirmish line. You're just getting taken. That's it. We're done with you. We're not playing. Come here, motherfucker. McLovin, all you have to do is click on the link tree that I put in the chat. I'll do it again here. I'll put it in the chat again. Click that link tree right there. I just put in SNS fam. And right on the very top, I think it's the very first link, is the Discord. And thank you to Katie for getting the Discord together.
We might need to go north on our Church Aiso.
Victor 121, be advised, most of the crowd on commercial is not going to be walking southbound on Gary from commercial.
What's up, kind of well?
Victor 121 has crowd on commercial walking southbound Jerry from commercial.
Confirm this is our drone on commercial in Alameda.
Ice Agent, thank you so much. Yeah, Daniel was sending me a story. Apparently they fired a... What do you call it on here? Oh. Look. Look. Are we handing out masks again? Is that what we're doing? Got another truck pulled up with a bunch of shit in the back. Is that what we're doing? More masks getting filled up?
We got 2 spots here.
Finally? I was just off. Look, I don't want to inundate you, guys. I don't want to bore you with the show. I have no choice at this point. It's a fluid situation that's going to happen for a while. And someone left their bike on the freeway. Someone left their bike on the freeway. Look at the center divider right here. Someone left their bike right there.
The gypsies, they can't open it up for you guys?
Marla, thank you so much, Marla, to you and your husband. Thank you. Thank you so much, Marla. Kind words, the dono, and the kind messages.
We could take LA up to...
Seems pretty organized to me, man. Wow, Carrie. Carrie H, I don't want to dox you there, Carrie. Carrie H, wow, that's a huge dono, Carrie.
Impressive.
Sheesh. Damn, Carrie. Carrie H, let's go.
And the gypsies are stacked up on the...
That's a big dono, buddy.
Freeway,
Thank
so
you.
We filled it not. They're just pet offices. They can get out of the way.
Well, it's not that I don't want you to get bored with the show, maybe. It's not that I, per se, maybe not be boring, because I'm always saying things that you... Whoa, it's funny, it's laughing, it's crazy. It's a range of emotion. I just don't want you to be bored with the show. That's it. And that could happen.
Go for Paul 230.
Paul 230 for S3, where's this bus transporting to?
Paul 230.
Chicago's going off the rails right now, too?
Any local area.
Oh, boy. We knew it would happen. Just a matter of time when it would spread to other places. Just a matter of time. Just gives the people a reason to go out and steal. Create havoc. The opportunists love it.
230, correction, Paul 230, verify where's the bus transferring to.
Alright, there's your live look of Chicago. Chicago live, right here, guys. Bro, that's a lot of people. It's bending all the way around both sides. It's a couple G's at least. Oh, they keep coming, too. Boy, it's going to get hot tonight, Chicago. You got a business and you're in downtown Chicago, you better be boarding that shit up right now. You better have your truck backed up to your business, taking all your shit out. Because I don't know if it's going to last the night. Good luck. Good luck. Bass player, thank you.
430, we're currently code 6 in LA and Temple. Do you want us to establish a walking course here?
Oh, yeah, that was Chicago. Good old Illinois.
has the group westbound Temple from Gary towards Alameda.
I mean, I don't see there anything going other than the march. I'm looking at some other stations there, but yeah, they're just
All 430.
some of them are just talking about the
Temple. Do you want us to establish a blocking force?
about the
Well, 430. It sounds like we're still needed at least on Alameda. Let's make our way over there.
Bro looks so young. He's got like a dirt stash, barely growing. Bro, how old is this guy? 20?
Call to 30 Gary to NC.
I mean, not to say you can't be a cop at 20, 'cause of course you could. He's a youngin'. Got these cops surrounded in Chicago. Chicago. Uh-oh, we got the fake lawyers there.
I want a fucking lawyer, man. I want
That weird fool.
Bill Kunstler, man, or Ron Kuby.
All 100 ED, be advised, we do have a drone up over Alameda.
We got a drone up.
Info only.
Info only. Drone is up.
Okay, sir, what's the altitude going to be at that drone? It's going to be about 30 feet up, very low altitude, directly up. Okay, copy, sir. And it's hovering, which is so higher for you. Copy, sir.
You can't blame me this time, huh?
In Chicago. In Chicago. Chicago's full of DACA. DACA caca. Let's go back to LA. I'll keep an eye on what goes here on Chicago. If it gets a little testy, we'll hop back here to Chicago.
You with the Lawyers Guild? Dane with you.
Do you have any GOC resources at this time?
You with the Lawyers Guild. Of course they said no really quickly because they're just fucking goddamn LARPing as lawyers. They're little hall monitors that they've claimed as their own job. To write badge numbers down and with their little notepad and pen and get in people's faces. I'm telling on you.
Blocking traffic at Eastern Central 03.
15 minutes. 15 minutes.
Call 610 Roger. Send it.
What's up, Ted Bo?
Yeah, my crowd's going to be
I don't know why this guy has like all, he's like just shooting people's feet and knees. I don't get it. Like, why would you go into a crowd and just hold your camera at knee level? Who does this?
You copy that crowd that was walking west from Gary on Temple. They're going to be
Here's a professional news station.
Code 6 at Alameda now, Temple.
Roger, so is that group of 100 that circled around to the north, have they all returned back to Alameda Temple?
Copy, sir. I'd say it's about 150. They still have some stragglers up there where the CHP is on the unrest, but a majority of them have made their way back.
Roger, we're going to finish our mass arrest, and then we'll devise a plan to address this group.
Guys, I resetted the router and everything too. I want to try to see if maybe with the router reset it works. It might still be ticky-tacky-ish, but I don't know. I want to see. Let me try it. Just a quick little experiment.
Closer 30, closer 30, correct. DJ will stand by MDC.
Seems to be running pretty ticky-tacky. But let's try it. I don't know. Let's see here.
Hey, the clip is pushed away from work south on Alameda goes first.
Working their way south. Alameda towards first.
Computer's just too slow running. MAGA is winning. Well, I definitely think it doesn't want to make people go and be on their side, except for the puppets. Except for the quiet ones that were quiet about it, never upfront about it. Maybe they'll wake them up and get them out there with those guys. But other than that, I couldn't see it helping the cause.
230 Roger.
All the chipper cars. Oh my! This shit's been going on for a good minute or so already. All CHP right here.
The CHP motor came down. Temple. Was there an update on DOT resources?
What's
up, Circular?
No update on the DOT resources. As of right now, we do not have any.
Martial law coming? Well, we'll see. They did say that they were going to, in closed session today, talk about a curfew or something else. Of course, they didn't want the city to hear that. Or, of course, the federal government to hear that.
Essentially, what we're doing is stopping traffic on the Temple and Jesuito.
Roger, I'll let the captain know.
Daddy promises.
Just be advised, CHP
420 right now, get it.
On Alameda between
I'm gonna be late here. I gotta break up the weed.
They left the gap in case our resources need to get back and forth.
It's heating up.
Really much going on at the moment. Besides that small group over here.
It's all on the freeway, bud.
Yeah, Dale,
But even that, they've taken those people off. They've just, it's all CHP on the freeway.
Correction, westbound first from Alameda.
50, maybe at max 100 people. That's the only people.
Play the chip song? Oh, I should have played it when the chippers were rolling in, man.
13210 and 13230, along with 1 Williams 750, inbound front address.
Verifying route to Central Gym.
So this is over here. I'm gonna start walking down over there, see what's going on.
Sweet.
Nothing much going on here no more.
Gonna take them a little time.
Repeat.
13210 like Gulf and 230 along with 1 Williams 750, hard route to Central Jail.
1 call 210, 1 call 230, 1 up 6.
Yeah. Desde que empecé, como 5,000. Desde que
Just Johnny, so.
sí, como 5,000.
What's on first? I
I
just
wouldn't
trying to
even say
use
it like that, man. They were gonna run by and take it.
Hell yeah, I
Put your
wouldn't.
guesstimate on that side of the crowd.
Dude got his gimbal and his camera. I know you can't see in the other. It's on Joe's feed. People just left it there on the street.
He has his equipment down there,
Crazy.
like $4,000 worth of equipment just sitting in the floor.
Right. I wouldn't do that. Ranch fire near Apple Valley grows to more than 1,500.
LAFD Task Force 1013.
Got a little fire going because we don't have enough to do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 1. Smoke.
call 610.
Thank you, Bill.
Unavailable to respond.
Call 610, I'm sorry, was there
Call 610. This is not
Well, I can
available
tell you,
to
what, we got 60,000 people to watch the LA City Council meeting this morning. Just on YouTube. 60,000 on YouTube.
Yeah.
Think about that, guys. That's a sellout at Dodger Stadium. We sold out Dodger Stadium to go watch the LA City Council, which you know and I know was probably a 3 out of 10 of what we normally see. Right? I mean, we got some of the regulars.
This is the group.
We got
that
4 or
came
5
off the
regulars.
highway into the downtown area.
But no way was that is like what we normally watch.
Is there some sort of available or loud horn CBD on or something? I'll figure out that would be next question.
Filled up Dodger Stadium to watch a LA City Council meeting. Not a chase, not a crazy protest where they're burning and looting. A city council meeting. I assure you, never in the history of ever has LA City Council on their own channel gotten that kind of number for whatever they have done. Taggers on Joe's side. Everybody's bombing the buildings everywhere. All the broccoli-headed fucking Edgars over here tagging on all the buildings. I'm sorry, it's art. Damon, they're just doing art. That just looks like Picasso to me. I mean, I'm just surprised that they could spell a 4-letter word without making an error. That's it, set record. Oh, don't be jealous, Sparky.
1 item 42.
Jealous.
Go to the commander.
Unit 10 Commander.
Making
go
some
ahead.
arrests here?
Identify.
Did I put up the link, guys? I mean, is the link for the link tree up? I think it is. I think I did that.
Call 410 at Sound and members en route to Alameda Commercial. Other Unit 2 Incident Commander come in.
I'll find the bathroom, guys. I got a break later.
Okay, units going
Bathroom
first in LA. You'll be caught through the middle of the crowd.
I know, we were just watching
The
it.
crowd is
Lopi,
stretched
we were just
out
watching
between First and
Chicago.
Main.
Just showed it
First and Judge Jackson.
10 minutes ago, maybe. I seen it. Bro, what are you talking about? You need to confirm it's
Crowd
me.
stretched
It's
reservation
my
for
motherfucking
Johnny
channel,
Depp.
bro. What are you talking about right now?
Yeah.
He arrested like 30, 40 people, right?
Yeah, around there. 50 max.
They put them all on
think they're arresting. They like did the same. They just blocked
They, like,
in
did the same
another
thing?
group of people. Yeah. On the other
I don't
side,
think they're gonna let it go on tonight. I think that's it.
I mean, last night was the first kennel I saw here.
First what?
That's like, so like in case, yeah, when they like, it's not the boxing.
Oh, they're boxing in.
Yeah. So like what do they say here? They disperse and leave here.
Bro, come on.
And then like, they'll push you into another line and you can't get out.
Chili, thank you so much, Chili. They are bought and paid for, absolutely. Without a doubt. East Los Live is live too. I'm sorry, East Los Audits. My bad.
100 to 210 and 310. Can you meet me, Alameda, just north of Temple? Leave your permit by breakfast.
Now you guys can pay rent. Most of you already do, so I ain't worried about you guys, but you know who I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
The front of the crowd starting to go north on Spring from 1st Street, approaching the west side of City Hall.
Are you gonna have for another crowd on North on Spring from First approaching City Hall?
Starting to go north on Spring from 1st Street, approaching.
All right, Joe's taking a little break. I think he should get himself a drink, use the restroom.
Smash the like button. Smash the like button.
Are you gonna have for another crowd on?
All right, I'm gonna give you another. Oh, shit. I'm gonna give you another feed. This is East Los Audits. We watch him from time to time as well. He's live there, right there. Thank you, Sarah. New. I appreciate you, Sarah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And here's the link to East Los Audits. Click and like, subscribe on his page. Tell him I sent you.
Yeah, you'll be all right. You'll be all right.
We got the
let us go right now.
SRT team right here. I don't think they'd be too happy with me wearing the LAPD gear here.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Media relations.
There you go. There you go.
Master incident is 0559.
There you go. There you go.
Jeremy Shockey's there too, man.
Incident is 0559.
That's good. They saw what was going on.
They are
Shout
surrounded.
out to that officer for getting the family out of here. This is a situation where you shouldn't bring your kids. This is for adults only. And those of us that are here.
Thank you, Kelly.
You know what happens when this happens.
Incident is 0559.
There's the exact circle from above. We just saw Jeremy Shockey getting walked out here. And there you go.
Oh yeah, they're taking the dad too.
The fuck is Shockey? That's Jeremy Shockey. He's a tight end back in the day. Looks pretty good in his time. He was part of that fucking Thunder and Lightning. Was it? Yeah, it was Thunder and Lightning, right? Ron Dane was Thunder. Tiki Barber was Lightning. Young Eli Manning. Jeremy Shockey. Yeah, he was good. I mean, that was, those four that I just mentioned were the reason they got a, Super Bowl fucking ring.
2150.
At least then, I think they won two. I know Eli won two. I don't know if Jeremy was there for that second one for Shockey, but I don't know. He might have been. Played a while.
2150 Roger, Temple and then.
Can we see him on the camera? I'm trying to look for him. I don't see which one he is. Let's see where he is. Which side is he on? Oh, I think he's right there in the white, right there in the backpack. White with the backpack on, maybe? With the black hat.
North on Spring past City Hall, approaching Temple.
Oh, you won two in New Orleans? Oh, wow. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Played with
City Hall side approaching Temple.
With Drew and Reggie. I don't know. Was Reggie there? No, I think it was, what's his name, Mark Ingram and somebody else. Almost put this in my nose. Almost. Hands up. he blazing? Oh, he's got one of those. She's got one of those camel backs. I think that's what they're doing. So they'll surround them, right? And by one, splinter them off. They'll let them go, right? But if I had a group of 20, right, and I'm scaring them off, they'll stay together as 20. But if one by one, I just pull one out here, pull one out there, they'll either walk back to a crowd or they'll splinter off and be a little more sparse, you know?
Just wait.
Be a little more opened up down there. The link is up. Thank you, Kelly. Yes, I think just one by one, they're letting them go. But I don't know. Maybe they are zip tying them and taking them. I'm not sure. Oh, they might be, because I just see that older lady now. They might be taking them all one by one.
Don't do that.
Hopefully they don't do that to East Los, you know. But problem is, you know, a lot of people will go down here and they'll say they're press, and I don't know if he is or isn't, you know what I mean? But someone like me, I'll say I'm press, and I'm not really press, and I'm credentialed, and you need to go to the sheriff department to get your credentials. So, I mean, not that anybody can't do that. They can. But most people just don't take the time, I guess, to do it. To register with the Los Angeles County Sheriff Department and become an actual journalist in that sense, to where they can't really do anything to you. You know what I mean? Because you're just covering the story.
Well, eventually they will. But technically, we didn't do nothing, so you'll be all right. Even if they charge you, they'll be fine.
NBC says they're going to jail? Yeah. I ain't worried about what any news station says about anything anymore. Nothing they say to me is relevant. I mean, nothing. Oh, it's fine. Okay, let me go feed Stinks. Ready to eat? All right, let me go feed Stinks. I'll be right back. You know what? I'm going to put it on East Los for right now. I'll be back in literally like a minute, okay? I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'm just going to feed the cat.
Airport airship.
Yes, sir.
Hey, we're trying Temple westbound. We're trying to get back to Union Station. Can we go southbound and around to Gary, or what's your recommended route of travel?
Let me head back over there, sir, over by Broadway. Where are you guys at, sir?
Between LA and Alameda.
Okay, copy. And you need to go where?
Union Station, if we can get there.
Okay, copy. You can go north on LA. Back there.
Verify there's no crowds or anybody blocking traffic.
No, not at LA. There isn't. If you guys turn around, you can go back north on LA with the Union Station.
Victor 24. There's a large group of people walking east or westbound on Temple between Spring and Broadway, blocking the traffic lanes.
Turniport has a large group westbound Temple between Spring and Broadway. Call 230, call 230. William 750, William 750, come in.
William 750.
No, we're just requesting your ETA. FD's requesting your ETA. They're still standing by for your victim.
Oh no! Sorry guys. Oh no! Streamer down! Streamer down! You alright? Did he get busted?
Sorry
guys. I apologize. Had to go feed the cat. I am filled with apologies. See where Joe's at. Oh, fuck. This whole thing's been fucking roasting the whole time. Fantastic. It's like, why do I smell weed in here? 'Cause it stinks. You're busy roasting it next to you. Alright.
230 in regards to the RA.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up. Joe was not taken. That's not Joe. That was East Los Angeles. Joe, I'm watching right now. He's walking up the street trying to get to where this is, where we're watching on the freeway.
One call,
He's on his
230.
way.
Verify there's an RA at NBC jail.
230, yes. Standing by at NBC jail. They're requesting.
Yeah, that was not Joe. Joe's right here, live and well. That's what I said. I gave Joe a break, and he wanted to go and use the restroom and get a quick water, and I don't blame him. Like, oh my God. On.
Anybody watch anybody else who can lead me to where all those cops went to?
Let me get into his chat room. Let me just.
Call 230. FD's staging at NBC jail there on 10.
Call 230. You can cancel FD.
Roger on the cancellation.
Freeway? Alright, awesome. And that's the freeway.
Over to TV.
Is there a group on the freeway?
How much is this costing the city? Oh, millions. They said 134 million to bring everybody out and all that stuff. 134 milli, possibly. I say that's fine. You're going to spend it anyways. They're going to squander it. They're going to give it to some, gay opera in Brazil or something. So I'd say let's give it to them and keep the city safe.
What's your current location? We're posting right now. We're going to do Alameda and Cedar Chavez. Roger, you're going to be best pushing eastbound over towards Cypress.
What way is it per
come
day?
South, and then come in off of Temple. You're going to come northbound Alameda.
Allowed to be.
Roger. Roger, be able to enforce the order on commercial and Alameda.
Fresh and clean. You can see right through it. Look at that. Fresh and clean. You see?
You're putting a message right commercial and Alameda. You're
That's
coming
how
broken.
homes are supposed to be. Clean.
One within 740. He advised he gave us.
We don't hit dirty bongs.
On a commercial.
We hit clean bongs with clean, cool water.
Both English and Spanish.
Chicago going off again? All right, let me go look at Chicago while Joe's still a block or so. So we'll go back to Joe in a moment as soon as he gets around to where he needs to get to, because he's got a little walk ahead of him. Couple bloques. All right, Chicago. 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 I love you. Chicago. You're only 2,500 miles away. I don't know if you're that far. Probably like 1,800. I don't know. Somewhere in that range. Ah, Stinks, he's back already. If you need all your food. It's a good boy. It's a good boy. Good boy. That's it. Clean your bongs, folks. Oh, shit. Let's see. It pulls over here at fucking hitting fucking bong loads through motor oil. Like, bro, why don't you just put motor oil in there? It's probably going to be cleaner and better for your lungs than that dirty ass water you didn't got up in there. Dirty water, dirty water, dirty water, dirty water. Yep, Chicago. Chicago. This is not here. This is Chicago. Looks like some little park venue. Have a little concert or something. All right, let's get into it. All new show, all new rounds. It's time for
Round 1.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke.
Let's hear the rhetoric.
You ever still seeing waves of crowds of anti-ICE protesters here? We're standing at Columbus and Adams here. We do know that parts of Lakeshore Drive have been shut down, but it seems as though they're being directed now away from Lakeshore Drive. We're now walking, as I speak, down back toward Michigan Avenue on Adams. We're standing at Columbus Drive in the middle.
Don't need his fucking play-by-play. I don't need that play-by-play. You cheer ice raids, then post what? Cabo pics?
Idaho 40 Idaho 30 has relieved us. They've been briefed.
Idaho 40
I mean, not so clean. This shit is perfectly clean. This shit is ice clean, folks.
Queen 150, we're going to call up en route to Good Samaritan Hospital with LAFD Task Force 1013. 1010.
You can still see by the bowl. The bowl is clean besides the weed in it.
One Queen 150.
The weed got roasted, that's it.
LAFD Task Force 1013.
After 121, the crowd's going to be moving southbound Olive on 1st Street.
Reverse osmosis? No, it's called 99% alcohol, and sometimes a little salt. Shake, clean.
Right now, the next crowd is continuing to move southbound Olive from 1st Street.
Oh, what are you crying for?
One Victor 21 has the group walking.
Hell yeah, you need to clean your bong, bro. Come on, dude. You got to get into a regular act of doing that daily. Because if you do it daily, it's really easy to clean. And like I say, you know, you take a little like jar. You know how you have the small mason jars? You take a small mason jar, put some of the 99% alcohol in, or 99% alcohol. You throw the bowl in there. You throw the down stem in there and let them sit. After you're done smoking, you're already done. Go to sleep. You wake up. They're already clean in there. You just wash them out. They're ready to go. And with the bong, just a quick little shake, 10 shakes with 99% alcohol and salt, and you're done. And it looks brand new every time. I could put ice in it, but I don't want to. Again, this is I don't know if you can tell, but the down stem here, the neck is not very wide. Like if you put ice in there, the flow is going to be way off. Don't drink it? No. I had a friend drink bong water for $100, and it almost made me yak to watch him do it. But he did it with ease. Thought it was the most gross thing ever. No joke. Dude fucking chugged a whole dirty bong load. Just disgusting. God damn it. I hate when that happens, dude. Yeah, I gotta call Colton. Figure that out. So I could just go boop, 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 instead of having to go all the way over here and then all the way over there. It's too much. And then I click something I'm not supposed to. Okay. So wait, it's on? Yeah, let me turn it up too a little bit. That should be good. Looks like old school, eh? Yeah. Yep. Extra ice? Nah. I'm good. Ken, thank you so much, Ken. Yeah, I saw that, Ken. You know he's angry about that. That the federal judge blocked that. And I think with this and how the fires were handled and all that, his hopes and dreams, whoop, for running for president. Whoop. But to be fair and honest to him, I mean, his side, that's who they're going to trot out. They don't have anybody else but a bartender. Just that moron and a bartender. That's all they've got. Free East Los. That's what I'm saying, Javier. It's fucked up, man. East Los is a nice guy. You know what he needs to do, though? He needs to go to the sheriff department right there in East Los and get his press pass. He can get it. Not a big deal. Sure, he may not want to, comply by giving them information on him, but realistically, it would help him more because in that situation, he wouldn't have gotten in trouble, Javier. They would have had to let him go for the freedom of press. You know what I mean? Bro, look at the fucking Airwolf just hanging right there. You see him? Just Airwolf in a hover. Definitely the news. That ain't law enforcement.
Grade 150 at the
At the train station or near it, I guess.
Grade 150, Roger. Good time.
Green 150, code 6.
Green 110.
Cell phone does not make you press? No. But a press pass makes you press, okay? And it doesn't matter if you're there filming with your phone. As long as you have a press pass, they don't give a shit if you're there with Polaroids, taking stills with an old school Polaroid. Remember that? So the picture would show up on your Polaroid still. Just letting you know that's how it works. They have a way to do it legally, and that's how you do it. That way you can go to any of these places, and it's great because you can also get press passes for like concerts and shit. You know what I mean? Because then you're pressed. You as East Los audits want to cover, the Cypress Hill show down the street. So a lot of times you'll be able to get a access pass as a reporter. So you're not even paying to get in. You just got to pay for your parking, or drop, an Uber. Just go out right up front. Let you ride in with your pass. Take pictures all you want. Go near the stage and take pictures, Sometimes they'll have a designated area for press, so you'll probably just be able to go there. But, yeah, there's advantage to it. Trust me. But the downside is you are giving up information about yourself to the sheriff department. But all of us are in NCIC anyways, the National Crime Network. Okay? You get your plate ran because you got pulled over and just to check if you're good or bad or whatever, we're all in that. You have an idea and you've been to the DMV, you're in there. I don't see the point, of Okay, well, I don't want to give them my info, you know what I mean?
Okay, Roger.
What's up, Taiji? Teammates here. Save the big booty Latinas. Send chicos back. Fucking Taiji. Fucking Taiji. Why would I want to listen to that, Mario, when we're listening to it already? I'm just talking over it too much. We're listening to Citywide TAC 2. That's it. I mean, I can put on Central's bass, but I think between those two, it'll get jumbled up, and then I won't be able to talk. Oh, Stinks is here. Let's put Stinks up. I want that one, but I want it. Oh, this one's so big, dude. I'll just keep them out for right now. Now you guys want to see them, but we got Eric fucking spamming. Yes, they do, Eric. They absolutely do. You register with them. They do. I know many people that have them, and they even has the little sheriff star on it. Now, maybe there's other places that are issuing them too. I don't know, but I assure you the sheriff does. Did the riots get worse? No, not today. I think what it is today they're not playing around. They're not giving them the leeway to just hang out and protest and then gather, because that's the problem. You know, you got to realize what are they doing? One comes, then 10, then 100, then 1,000, then 3,000, and when you have that many, you don't have enough cops. You're outnumbered now. Then you have the looting starting, and it just gets out of control. So how do you thwart that? As 1 and 2 and 10 and 50 show up, you start knocking them down right away. There ain't no waiting on it. Just knock them down. Get them out of the way. Splinter it all up. So that way you don't have the numbers. And then the rebel rousers, the thieves, the looters, those folks can't come and just hang out amongst the group and do what they did last night by looting 23 stores. And we only had 15 arrests for looting out of 23 stores looted. And you know and I know we must have seen 100 or more. So, yeah. So that's that. Yeah, thanks, Constitution guy, Eric. Thanks for telling us something we all know. Thanks, Captain Obvious. We get it. Again, when things like this happen and, you know, you have a riot situation, you might even have, you know, dusk to dawn curfews, martial law, things like that. That's the way you're able to kind of just stay away from that and film what's going on and have the right to be out without being, you know, taken into custody. Declare martial law? I don't think they need to. Here, I'll help you stop lying, Eric. There you go. Eric, are you watching your screen, Mr. America? There you go. There you go, Mr. America. Have a good day. We'll see you in 60 minutes. Bro, look at those. Look at that wall. It's just done. Like the whole facade of that building's finished.
Enforcement.
So, Professor Schwind, let's talk about the historical precedents here in this situation. This hasn't happened before at certain times. Let's go back and talk about when it did happen in history and what's happening today, the precedent on this.
Enough people, guys, to feel
Yeah, thanks, Cheryl. So, what's a little unusual about Trump's
What's a little bit unusual about Trump is tariff, Trump. We'd never take responsibility for anything we do. Everything we do is Trump's fault. You just need to know that so we don't have to keep saying it. The potholes are Trump's fault. Smog is Trump's fault. Cancer. Everybody, you've got cancer. It's Trump's fault that you've got cancer. Trump invented cancer. Trump started the Civil War and the KKK. I heard it. They told me. It's all Trump's fault. But wait a minute. Trump's not even old enough to be around the Civil War. Nobody is. Nobody's left. That doesn't matter. He was still at fault. We have documents saying him and Abraham Lincoln were in a room concocting the whole plan the whole time. It's pretty much that. No King's protest around the block from you in Menifee. Shit gonna be wild. Shit, yeah, Fred. Go live, man. We can push out your channel for you. We'll watch you live. And I believe it's his birthday on Saturday, too. So they're really gonna hate that. You know it. You know that Saturday's got to be super fiery. Oh, and by the way, I didn't even notice the shot there. Right? We were talking about the short bus yesterday and then the Grey Goose. Now there's the Grey Goose right there. That's the sheriff buses, and the reason they're much bigger than the short bus is, again, they run the jail system. Bigger, they need more room to send up prisoners to different jail systems, and you know, so there you go. When they go from jail to prison, the old Grey Goose, or they need to go to court, back and forth from court to jail, they're going in the Grey Goose. So that's it. That's what Snoop Dogg was talking about, rolling in the Grey Goose.
I asked one of the officers, guys, that said no curfew.
No curfew. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no curfew tonight. We'll see. There's a lot
Well,
that happened last night.
I think just from the temperament of today, I think it's going to be less tonight. And if it's less tonight, it's going to curb itself, I believe, until the weekend. The weekend it might reignite because you have people out. There's more people out. You know, a lot of people still go to work. Whoever does have a job. You know. So we'll see. Just my feeling. Just a gut feeling. That's all. Don't know if that's possible or not. 75 there. It's 84 at my house. 9 degrees hotter than where it is here. That's a good amount to be 10 degrees hotter, basically. I have, Ty. I've seen that stuff. I just haven't talked about it here, but yeah. Joe knows about it. I mean, again, we kind of share the information. That way we're privy to what may go on. Like I was telling you about the airport thing, and then it did go on, but it was so tiny nobody cared, kind of thing. So, that way I can at least plan my day and think to myself, if I need to do shit, let's get it done now. That way that time is open, so I can jump on. Hey, look, another starver. Another guy starving. Another one talking about starvation. Both of them got bellies like me. That one's got a bigger belly than me. I just want to know who's starving. You're holding up signs talking about starvation. It certainly isn't these folks. They ain't starving. They eating real good, in fact. They eating high on the hog, as they say. So I'm fat. That's... Yeah, on the 14th, right? Yeah. And I believe they said Saturday in Santa Ana, possibly. I mean, there was one in Santa Ana last night. So... one would assume it's going to be everywhere. You see Chicago, they're just marching right now. We'll wait until the sun goes down in Chicago. I'd venture to say Chicago will be pretty busy. And at least with Chicago, I can get some of the scanner feeds if it does go off. You know what I mean? Unless they, of course, go to their tactical channels, which, of course, they may. That happens from time to time. It happens. Over 1,500 U.S. cities targeted by chaos, by Antifa's coordinated No King's Day operation under the guise of protest. A real insurgency is unfolding. Thank you, BJ. I did hear some rumblings that a lot of people seem to think that was it Ann Walton, one of the Waltons from Walmart, helping fund a lot of this shit. The masks they got yesterday were at, from Walmart, and yeah, a whole bunch of shit. I mean, not that you couldn't got them on Amazon, but they had them at Walmart. A few other little tidbits because Trump and the Walmart people were going back and forth about tariffs, and so who knows? Who knows? I'm not telling you it is, but there's just rumblings of lots of people talking about it. I'm sure some of you had already heard it. Curfew incoming, you think, C6? He was just saying that he talked to the cop. Cop said no curfew for now. So things may change. You never know. Got indicted for her protest. All right. Act Blue. You haven't heard of that one. Yes, please don't spam, guys, because it makes it hard for me to read. You don't need to say the same thing 12 times. Just say it once. We're good enough. Everybody knows how to read in here. We're all literate. Except for the dummies that come in for me. You know how stupid you guys
are.
Remember, anybody, when someone's spamming also, guys, I just want you to remember, you can always click on their name. Just click on their name in the chat room and push block. They'll still be there spamming, but you will never see any of it anymore. You won't see any of it ever again. So just remember that always when you see a spammer. You can report them too. If they're saying bad stuff or whatever. I'm just saying. There you have it. I am fat. PHAT.
They're transporting or getting ready to transport everybody who was arrested earlier today. They gave an unlawful assembly announcements, gave dispersal orders. These people that are under arrest right now refuse to leave the area.
You get a little shot of Stankums. Not a whole. They're thwarting it by just overwhelming motherfuckers with a crazy amount of cops everywhere. So you can't even get riled up. You know what I'm saying? It's like you let them assemble and then they start bubbling up. They can't get to the bubble up. No, not that Scott. They're talking about Scott H. Scott, bro. You're good, buddy. Thank you, Siesta. What if you see a spammer? That's what I'm saying. Click on the name, whoever's spamming, and just as soon as you click on it, it'll give you an option to block. Push block. You'll never see them again. Try it right now. Go find somebody who's doing it and do it. You'll see. That way you never have to say, David, there's a spammer. I'll catch it by then, but you won't have to deal with it. Who's paying for all this? Freddie B, we are. The city's always paying for it. Or the federal government. Actually, both. That's where the money's going. But let me tell you something. With these people, let's be honest. Even if none of this happened, you weren't spending the money on the cops, right? Let's just forget about all it. It didn't happen. Nothing ever happened. No cops needed. No troops needed. These clowns would find the way to waste the money anyways. Okay, so when it means keeping downtown safe, you know what I mean, from getting completely trashed, which it's already kind of been, I say spend the money. It's what we do. I'm not siding with the people that fucking fucked it up. Okay, I really feel bad for you. We'll just give you the money since you're so impoverished and rent burdened. Your parents shouldn't have had you. That's the problem. Because they couldn't afford you. That's why most of the problems you have is what's going on. Okay? Poverty was your parents' fault. They didn't use a condom. They didn't say, you know what, I can't afford a kid. No, they were selfish and had a kid, if not many kids. And you all grew up in poverty. That's called being selfish. Okay? Selfish. About them. And not about you. They didn't give a fuck about you, because if they did, they wouldn't have shat you out. A responsible parent makes sure they can afford, or at least, you know, try, like their whole life just goes from party or whatever to the kid. It's all the kid now. They don't bring the kid down to a goddamn fucking protest so he can get shot in the face with a rubber bullet and then cry to the LAPD about it. Or their dog. Okay? That's why dummies shouldn't have kids. Dummies shouldn't have kids. Thank you, Elvis. Good to see you. Thank you for the dono. Okay? That's just real. Aviva Las Vegas. Yeah, I can get one of those. In fact, I had the computer. I was just about to get fucking PCU. You know, we're not going to protest. We're not going to protest. We're not going to protest. And then they start protesting. I wanted to get that sound drop and put it in the machine, but right as I was getting to do it, of course, they all started running on the freeway, so I had to go fucking live. So there went that. And not to say I couldn't do it now, but I don't want, sometimes there's music and there are copyright that while I'm trying to record it and put it into the hard drive of the machine. Oh, I'm sorry, Freddie B. I'm stupid, Freddie. I've been reading a lot of things wrong. You guys know, a lot of hours, not enough sleep, not enough food, right? So my brain is lacking. I apologize, Freddie. That's always the question. And everybody says it's him that you just named. You know? I wouldn't doubt it. I'd say it's him and the donkeys taking USAID money that's still left. They're still coming through with a, you know, shoveled or funneled another way to fund this shit. And then they have their rich, powerful friends like the W Mart, things, people like that can help fund it too. Especially them, because what are they going to get? They're going to give you the leaf blowers. They're going to give you the masks. They're going to give you the what do you call it mask? The COVID type mask, the hoods, all the shit you need to cover your face. So it's like a team effort, I believe, Freddie. I really do. If you really could have Bane come in and hold them to the coals and, you know, torture them till they really said what was going on and you got the true truth, I think it would be something like that. An entire, what do you call it? An entire operation. Full riot mode. Well, last time I was looking, I surely didn't see any riots going on. All I saw was some marching.
Eastbound 4th approaching Los Angeles.
We'll take a look. Yeah, so this is right here, full riot mode. Come on, man, stop the cap, dude. You don't gotta lie about the shit. Just looks like a riot to you, huh? There's a whole lot of people marching. That it is. Thousands and thousands marching. I don't see any rioting, no burning, no graffiti yet, no looting. That constitutes a riot. Okay? I don't know, a lot of people have this misconception. Oh my God, there's a whole bunch of people walking in the street. That's a riot. No. That's a march until they become violent. Which, again, they also absolutely have the tendencies to do. And they seem to do it an awful lot, and they probably will. But there's a big difference. Thank you again, Freddie. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but I'm just running on fumes. I mean, I literally ate a decent, you know, little bit of food, not even a whole lot. And I feel sick because I haven't been eating enough. My stomach like shrank, and now it was like too much to eat. Now I'm like,
Crowd is northbound LA from 4th.
All right, so we got a crowd marching. Again, that's why they're going to march too, because they're starting to see what's going on. Okay, so we stand and we yell in your face, and what do? They box us in and arrest us. So we're better off on the move. Again, it's a war. It's no different. You do a tactic, your opposition does a tactic, right? Then you combat that tactic. Then you got to come up with something new because they're combating your tactic in that sense. So that's all it is. And they learn from each other. They look at the tendencies. They look what they're doing. That helicopter pilot, the TAC flight officer.
We have someone just tagged the PHF off Main Street by the employee entrance. They're walking northbound on Main.
You see?
First from the Caltrans building.
Okay, so that's a perfect example.
2 individuals, one in black, one with a purple head hoodie.
You see how they're busy looking at fucking at tagging right now? Simple thing like tagging.
Yeah,
well, not my belly. I said my stomach, Joe. Not my belly. My stomach. Like inside the belly. I don't expect you to understand that.
Whatever, like a hood or something.
So, yeah, feed my brains. And that's it.
All right, copy. You're sending someone to take them into custody?
All right, so they're about to take them in custody for literally just tagging right now. Like, you know how much tagging you saw, right? All over yesterday. Saw 20, if not 30 or 40 people tagging. Right? So, now they're trying to clamp down on it before it goes out of hand. Trying to be proactive. Why are they doing that now? Because they've been made a fool of. Okay? They look almost useless in that sense. And we know they're not. And we know who's deeming them useless. Their boss. It's not allowing them to do what they really need to do. And then, of course, blame it on everybody else when things don't go right.
Probably about a minute ago. We lost sight of them. We're at fixed post. Hey, can you grab the gloves and shirt? Black clothing. One of them has like a purple beanie completely covering their face. They're wearing goggles, so they're completely obscured.
Completely obscured. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Is
he writing "Death to America" or something on there? Sure he is.
Copy. Victor 20. We have eyes on them. They're still eastbound first from LA.
One Victor 20 has eyes on the suspect eastbound first in LA.
They sent her to Santa Ana.
Black clothing. One has the color purple. Curtain purple.
I'm guessing something's going to start up here in Santa Ana, Orange County.
Victor 20, we're coordinating with the black and white.
Roger.
Perfect. All right, thank you so much. I am hitting the a little bit of the Skywalker OG right now just because my stomach's a little meh. So I'm going to hit it hopefully in about a couple minutes here. Be feeling good.
Large traffic continuing northbound Los Angeles to 3rd.
Crowd is northbound on Los Angeles or Team 3rd.
There we go. See how much nicer it is when he's over there on the tower? It's not like so big and bulky. You can still see him. You can kind of still see what's going on. He's not blocking much. Watch him take a bath. Hell yeah, he's loving life, Pepe. He just fucking fed, had his dinner, time to take a bath and go to bed. got in his jammies right now. Pulls in his jammies.
From Los Angeles.
Down Los Angeles approaching second.
All right, Joe's moving just like they're moving. So we'll stay with the helicopter until Joe's in a still place. That way it's, you know what I mean, not so wibbly wobbly as he walks around. Even though he's got a gimbal, that way we can wait till he's set up.
Sorry, 500. We're good bottles at Alameda.
Oh, we're taking bottles. So that'll be our first. Jesus loves me. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus.
500. I have a crowd of about 300 bolsters throwing objects at officers at Alameda North of Commercial.
Alameda and what did he say?
500 has a crowd of 300 at the commercial starting at the three.
They bombed the federal building. That's a whole piece on the federal building.
Downtown LA pushing first.
LA Kush Cake. Shit, yeah, Don G. I'm jelly. Bringing the A10. No, man, this city already, I mean, the downtown already looks faded out. Last thing we need is goddamn huge craters in the street and fucking building corners taken out. Gatling gun fucking holes everywhere. I'm good. Fucking Swiss cheese, everything. I mean, it'd be fucking dope as hell to watch some 8 hens fly around downtown. I'm not gonna lie. It's my favorite plane. But I don't want that all that mess. Martinez did, Sono. I don't smoke any other weed except for Martinez's. Just Martinez stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I go to my friend's house or whatever, and we just saw it a minute ago, and it wasn't popping off. What channel are you watching, Vincent? Just watch it. All it's doing is a bunch of people marching.
They have them on first in San Pedro.
Hi, Nancy.
Southeast corner. Stop.
Nancy, shout out to you and Curtis. Shout out to the kitties, too. I forgot about the kitties. Tell Curtis I said hello. This is a sad deal. What's going on?
They think it's made rise and, you know,
how bombed everything is. Like every inch, everywhere he looks, like almost every pillar. Every wall has some shit on it. I want to say they painted some of those walls already. Like literally overnight. Because I know some of these were already faded out.
I do advise that focusing crowd on commercial dispersing northbound.
Call 100, repeat the location.
Are they still blocking roads? You mean the CHP? Law enforcement law? Who are you talking about? Are you talking about the people? The people are. I mean, they're marching, though, because they're realizing that if they stay still, they'll get boxed in and arrested. So they got to keep moving. You know what I mean? As long as they keep moving, it's like they're kind of safe in that moment.
Our unit has the large crowd northbound, LA approaching Temple.
So now all you can do is kind of escort them. Stop the cross traffic so nobody gets in the way. Let the whole crowd pass. Kind of like a parade. And you escort the parade. And then you intervene if they start tagging or breaking shit and all that good stuff. But I want to say, no joke, that they painted these walls last night. Like, these walls look painted. There's no way these walls would have been that clean. So some of these places painted. And here's the group we were just watching. Okay, so Joe has just caught him. So here we go. Pigs die, but mostly peaceful.
1 plus on your series, did you receive?
Prune juice? No, that's one juice I don't like.
1 plus 100, 1 plus 100.
I like almost every juice. I'm not going to eat prune juice, though. I'm trying to think of, is there another juice besides prune juice that I don't like?
1 plus 200, respond to police headquarters, spring south of first.
You know what's weird is I don't eat guava and I don't eat mangoes or kiwi, but I'll drink those 3 juices, which I think is weird. But the juice tastes better than the actual fruit, I think. Prune juice is nasty? Yeah. Well, I don't drink it. Where's Tom? Tom's on vacation. From here, he doesn't want to come hang out. He don't love us no more. Tom just don't love us no more. Gil's here, though, but Gil won't say nothing. He'll just send me a gift saying, I'm watching you. I see you, dog. See, that was painted. This motherfucking wall was painted. And that's fresh from like today. You can see how they painted over it. They just did a quick job. You know what I mean? Slapped through it. They weren't, they weren't doing it because they also knew, well, these fools will come back tomorrow and do the same shit. Because remember, we were here yesterday, remember? Oh, grapefruit juice. That's one I don't like. There you go. There's one. There you go, Delbert. I'm not I don't like grapefruits. Not at all. Grapefruit is gross. And I'm not having grapefruit juice.
Arena has both crowds emerging LA between Tampa and Aliso.
Yeah, no grapefruit for me either. Forgot about that. Sad about the Kobe mural. Yeah, I mean, motherfuckers just don't care. Ain't no respect for nothing, even nice things. Isn't that why they always say, well, this is why we can't have nice things? Yeah, nothing is sacred, as they say. All right, so here we are again. Look at all the graffiti everywhere, brick by brick. Oh, here was we had the overhead shot. Now here's our ground. Oh, cranberry I love. I got cranberry juice right now. Watermelon juice? Never had, really. I mean, I think I might have, but not like solid watermelon juice. Like, something where you make a smoothie and you throw some watermelon chunk in there or whatever. Oh, no, I love pineapple juice. I love pineapples. I got pineapple in there, too, right now. I can eat pineapple if I want it right now.
1 plus 100, did you receive?
I got the chunks.
Roger, responding to 3.
Carrot. Oh, there's another one maybe. Carrot juice. I love carrots, but I'm not really drinking carrot juice.
South of first, advise when you are closest.
Not high on carrot juice. But I like carrots. I love carrots, especially as a kid. I'd be eating the carrots all the time. Especially the little mini ones. Little baby carrots. Those things are awesome. Kombucha? No. That's Stefan. Stefan loves kombucha. He's the kombucha guy. That's for like gut health, though, isn't it? Isn't that for gut health and not like really to drink to enjoy?
The Union House of crowd emerging and waiting in front of 300 North Los Angeles.
Oh yeah, feel that? Pineapple orange is great. I've been drinking this orange and mango juice mixed together. Oh man, it's so good. Orange mango. Celery juice? I've never had that. They don't sell celery juice though. Right? They don't sell I can't get a can of celery juice, can I? That's something you just buy celery and you juice it up at home, right? Make the juice out of it. Make juicers great again? They don't make too much. I make like more of like smoothies, not so much juice. I don't have a juicer. I mean, I guess I could with the blender that I have, but I don't have a juicing machine, you know.
I hope that you have a group that cool.
So I make smoothies, you know, blueberries, strawberries, banana, orange mixed up, maybe or with a little bit of apple juice. See, my stomach's already feeling a little better, man. I love OG like that. Every time with the OG. Every time, man. Uh-oh. Sold the card. DJ Zooch. I need a juicer. Yeah, I've seen those, like the little bullet ones and all that. I mean, can't remember who it was. It was either Michelle or who sent that one. That's a problem. You guys send me so much stuff. I can't remember who sent what anymore. They sent me a really nice. It was either Catherine or Michelle, and they sent me a real nice, like a bullet that I use for the smoothies. It's great for smoothies. Perfect. And it even has this little cup, you know, like a sippy cup almost. You just pour it in. No having to get straws and cups. It's just, you know, it's nice. Kobe. Broccoli juice is like speed? Huh. Never had broccoli juice. That I can tell you I've never had. Make juice great again. I mean, isn't it like a big thing? What's up, meat? Didn't see you hop in. Good to see you, meat. Yeah. I mean, isn't it like a thing now? Like where people are going and getting shots of wheatgrass and hanging out and juicing and shit? Like every fucking gym and shit has some like juice bar. Beet juice? I don't know, maybe it's good. I love turnips. That's my thing. Pickled turnips are the best thing. Pickled turnips. Oh boy, I love these fucking things. Kumquat juice? This sounds gross. I know what they are though. I mean, I've never had one. Maybe it's great. Pomegranate juice. Now there's something I probably don't eat too much that's decent. Pomegranate juice. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, there's the film, the police guy. Where's Jessica? She got to be there. I haven't seen her today. I'd be willing to bet. Probably there. Working hard. Barry Bonds on the juice? For sure he was on the juice. Without a doubt. You know. I just would look at some of my baseball cards like him. He's like, you know, this thin, kind of lanky dude. And then you look at him and 4 years later on his baseball cards, he's got these huge fucking traps, like a bodybuilder. Dude's just so jacked. You know what I mean? He's like a gorilla. You know, fuck. Hitting home runs, fucking 500 feet. Come on, man. And how many did he have in one season? 82? 80? What was the big season for him? I think it was 80, right? Or 82. I mean, that's insane. That's insane. You only play a 162 game season. And for you to have 80 home runs in 162 games, that's just wild, dog. That's wild. Sosa? Well, Sosa was corking the bat and on the juice. He was doing both, Sosa. 73 was the big one, Joe? Okay, 73. Even though 73 and 162 games, Steven, and you know he didn't play every game, there's no way. Everybody has a day off. Right? So, That was just wild. No, 62 I think was Big Mac, D-boy. I think he's right. 73 was when he beat Big Mac's record. Kinsego? Oh yeah, he was on the juice too for sure. I still remember, I told you the story when I met Jose. Fucking didn't want to sign no cards for me and my friend. He was with a chick, and the chick's, how dare you? You're not going to sign 2 cards for these little boys? There's nobody even here. Sign those cards. All right. You see the cards. She totally guilt-tripped him into signing the cards for us, and we thanked him. And we thanked her. And my friend, when she walks away, he's like, man, I know her. 'Cause my friend used to play volleyball. He's like, that's Gabriella Reese. Remember Gabriella Reese? That's who it was. And Gabriella, I appreciate you. She'll remember, maybe. Yeah, it was funny. I don't know if they were dating. I don't know. It was just them two together in the parking lot of the hotel there, as we caught them when they were walking out. And Jose at that time was still Jose. He wasn't, no PEDs, talking about PEDs yet. No crazy shit. Still hitting crazy home runs. I mean, Jose was a beast. To be that big and go the first to go 40-40. The home runs I get, but 40 bags for a guy that big to steal 40 bases, that's tough. What's up, Carmen? Gabriella Reese was, yeah, I mean, she was like a model and sponsored by Nike, right? She was a professional volleyball player, right? And I think a model at the same time. Yeah.
Shows clear for incident and back at fire station number.
How about McGawa? I don't know who that is. Tony, who are you talking about?
Roger, turning south down Hill Street.
Is she married to Laird Hamilton, Miss Scorpio? Wow, that's crazy. Oh, Martinez talking. What's up, Martinez? I'm telling you, I knew him at the pad, Martinez. I knew right away how bomb those were, and I had him. I could not have him. I had to have him. I had to. There's no way. And you're right. Tomato juice is another juice that is fucking disgusting. You're absolutely right. Tomato juice is fucking disgusting. I hate tomatoes anyways, and I'm definitely not drinking the juice of a tomato. It's fucking gross. So there you go. You're right. And you know what? I should have remembered that because my dad used to love those, the V8. My dad would have some of those fucking V8s in there. My dad loved it. And I was like, bro, that was one thing that you can have in there. I'm drinking water before I'm drinking V8. That's for sure. And that was when I was a kid. Like, you always want juice or a soda or something. I ain't drinking. I ain't touching your V8s, bro. You can keep them. They're all yours, Dad. I'm not drinking Bloody Marys. Yeah. I don't drink. If I'm going to drink a cocktail, I don't even know what cocktail I would drink. I'd rather have a glass of white wine or, I don't know, maybe a shot of mezcal or tequila than have a cocktail. And I guess if I had to get a cocktail, I mean, is whiskey and Coke considered a cocktail? It is, right? That's a cocktail, right? So I guess whiskey and Coke, Jack, Jack and Coke. I don't know.
Crowd is considering southbound Hill Street approaching first.
Roger, southbound Hill Street, approaching first.
You'd throw up from a zip of V8. Yeah, that shit was everywhere in my fridge when I grew up. It was gross. Let's take an aerial shot. Guessing it's getting hot, so they want to take a break. Red wine with a fast. No, I don't like red wine much. If I had to drink wine, I think white wine is better than red. Vodka cranberry, is that what you like, Manny? You know, I had a couple sips of vodka Red Bull. It's not that bad. Vodka Red Bull. Deion Sanders denied my photo. What do you mean, Taiji? oh, Taiji, going in all prime time.
Last group is congregating closely between temple and first.
You know, do you really save that much from having the diet one? Like from Diet Coke to Coke? I mean, is it really? I mean, I don't know. I know there's a lot of people that do love Diet Coke, though. And, you know, funny enough as it is one of the best-selling sodas, the best-selling diet soda, I believe, is Diet Dr. Pepper. They say if you want a soda that's diet, that tastes the most like its regular counterpart, is Diet Dr. Pepper. Clam juice? Ugh. Yeah. See, there was a lot of juices that I didn't like. Clam juice, tomato juice. I love grape juice. Fuck. We always had Welch's grape in the house. Fucking love it. Shit's addictive. The Concord, Welch's grape. You hear that, Welch's? You can send me some free shit anytime you like. How funny would that be? Tomorrow we're watching the Riot and get a knock on the door and it's a guy from Welch's with a forklift and a pallet. Where do I put it, man? You want me to put it in the driveway? That'd be great. Look at the media right there, getting their shot. Channel 7, that's Channel 7 right there doing their live shot in the midst of the chaos, or march rather, sorry.
Approaching second.
Clearly the left is anti-gym. That's fucked up, bro. What do you mean? They're starving. They can't be up in the gym burning more calories. They starving. They ain't got enough energy to lift.
Starting concrete at Hill and 2nd Street intersection.
Looks like they've trapped in some more. Looks like they're gonna get another short bus up here for the short bus riders. They got the news stuck in there. You see the news crew? Telling her, you get over there too. You want to be amongst the action? You get over there. Don't worry about it. After we clear all these ding-dongs out, we'll let you guys go too. For now, you're here. Well, man, it's because that's what they identify as, because they don't identify as American. Simple. And again, I wouldn't be surprised, man, Manny, if when they're handing out the masks and all the other stuff, you know what I mean, that they don't hand out the flags. Is that a Marine flag? Hold on. That is a Marine flag, right? In the red? Sure is. Yeah, that's a... Sure is. That's the Marine flag.
Downtown Hill Street, approaching 3rd.
Oh, I can answer that one quickly, Manny. Yo. Especially if you went to their city hall and yelled at them on the top of your lungs that they're not getting enough and you need to do more for them, or me, or for us. Okay, yes, please. You see the door here? Walk through that door, please. Everything you want is on the other side of this door. You go through the door and a few cartel members will be waiting for you. You go from that room into a 55-gallon barrel, never to be seen again. And that's how you'll get your help from that government. Yeah, it's a sad deal, huh, Star Wolf? Most don't even realize you're never supposed to touch the ground with the flag. They sure know how to burn them. That's the one thing they know. Actually, they don't even know how to do that. We watched 4 idiots who burnt an American flag. It went out by itself. They tried to reignite it, and I swear to you, they couldn't figure out 4 of them how to use a lighter. A Bic lighter outsmarted 4 of these individuals. A Bic lighter, as they were trying to burn an American flag in the heart of Little Tokyo. I didn't hear nothing about no march.
Can anybody confirm that, guys? They're stating that something about 10 p.m. curfew.
Hold on, that's bullshit. Hold on.
Downtown Hill Street, approaching.
South on Hill approaching. First.
Approaching 4th Street.
South on Hill approaching 4th.
No curfew? Okay, thank you.
I haven't heard anything about a curfew by the LAPD. And if they do a curfew, what they're going to do is tell everybody now, hey, we've now enacted a curfew. They'll say it on the news, and they'll say it on the loudspeaker and tell them that they all need to go. And that's how they'll do it. You can't just arrest people after you decide to have a curfew after 20 minutes. We heard nothing about a curfew. Now remember, we did hear the LA City Council today said they're going to have a closed session with the chief and the mayor, which they did, and we were possibly discussing things like curfew. You remember her saying that? I'm sure some of you do. So it is a possibility, but it hasn't been enacted yet. Okay? These are all bullshit reports until it actually comes out, until we hear it on the news. Because again, we're gonna hear it on the fucking scanner because they're gonna tell everybody, okay, guys, after 9 o'clock, you gotta scoop any and everybody up. Okay, we've enacted the curfew. They gotta let their, the officers know. So we'll hear it. We'll hear it first. Day late? You mean 4 days late? and a $1 billion+ short. Not in damage, but you know what I mean. They're down $1 billion plus all the whatever this costs, $200 million. So now you're down $1.2 billion. That's kind of what I was getting at. Okay, so Manny is saying that in the next hour, Mayor Bass is supposed to talk about a possible curfew. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
That's on Olympia. There's going to be a security officer works at the federal building. If you guys can let him in. He goes by the name of Acevedo.
That's it. No, they do not. Martinez, they do not. Or there's no way. You got to remember, no joke, man. I showed you that, what do you call it? That site where you actually can hire people. You can hire a mob of people. Okay, it's like 25 grand. They'll come out with 1,000 people for you for $25,000.
Covering this day 5, 5th day of protest. You can use that link tree to
requesting an RA
or other platforms. Also, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, follow, depending on what platform you're watching from. Hundreds of people are marching on Hill Street.
Let me link you Joe's page too, guys. For the ones who don't have IRT Media, which we're watching right now, I want you to click like and subscribe. Please click like and subscribe on his page. He's working really hard out here.
Southbound on Hill Street. Southbound on Hill Street. Approaching.
I believe it was a unit at Alameda and Alicia. They advised to come southbound Alameda towards Alicia.
Look at this Rolls Royce.
Roger, when you're close, can you have the unit come up?
Right.
So businesses have put Flyboard up, guys.
Almost 50. Is there a DOT unit response to Alameda
Oh, Karen Bass is speaking, so here we go. Hold on. This idiot. See what she has to say.
You're not available.
Has to say. Come on, come on.
That is at 6, and it's pretty spread out. It goes all the way down to 4.
Really?
Crowding knocked off on Hill.
Downtown Los Angeles to stop the vandalism, to stop the looting. Many businesses have now been affected by or vandalized. Last night there were 23 businesses that were looted, and I think that if you drive through downtown LA, the graffiti is everywhere and has caused significant damages to businesses and a number of properties. So my message to you is, if you do not live or work in downtown LA, avoid the area. Law enforcement will arrest individuals who break the curfew, and you will be prosecuted. Hundreds of officers from police and sheriff departments from across the region and state are working alongside LAPD through a unified command structure. The curfew will be in place tonight from 8 p.m. until 6 a.m. I want to thank the governor for his partnership and especially thank our state and local leaders and deputies, officers and deputies who are working tirelessly. So curfew guidance. Again, it will begin at 8 p.m. tonight and go until 6 a.m. tomorrow. I will consult with elected leaders and law enforcement officials tomorrow on the continuation of the curfew, but we certainly expect for it to last for several days. The curfew area will be between the 5 freeway and to the 110 and the 10 freeway to where the 110 freeway and 5 freeway merge. You look at the map and you can see that the city of Los Angeles is a massive area, 502 square miles. The area of downtown where the curfew will take place is 1 square mile. I think it is important to point this out, not to minimize the vandalism and violence that has taken place there. It has been significant, but it is extremely important to know that what is happening in this 1 square mile is not affecting the city. Some of the imagery of the protests and the violence gives the appearance as though this is a citywide crisis, and it is not. So everyone must abide by this curfew. Limited exceptions will apply for residents, people traveling to and from work, and credentialed media representatives. With that, I would like to turn it over to
credentialed media. That's right. That's the key word there, credentialed.
Thank you, Mayor Bass. Good afternoon, everyone. As the mayor stated, a curfew for the impacted area shown here will go into effect tonight. And I want to be absolutely clear that if you're within that designated curfew zone between the hours of 8 p.m. and 6 a.m., and are not exempt under the order, you're going to be subject to arrest. The curfew boundaries are as follows: from the 5 freeway to the 110 freeway, and from the 10 freeway to the point where the 110 and the 5 merge. Easier to look at it on that map for description. The curfew is a necessary measure to protect lives and safeguard property following several consecutive days of growing unrest throughout the city. Since Saturday, we've seen a concerning escalation in unlawful and dangerous behavior.
It's spread now.
On Saturday, LAPD officers made 27 arrests. On Sunday, that number rose to 40. By Monday, arrests totaled 114, and today alone, we've made 197 arrests. The recent days, it's been as a part of a unified command with our partner agencies who have responded through mutual aid compact and been very, very helpful to us, and we're very thankful for that participation. Of those I mentioned for today, 130 were arrested near Commercial and Alameda. An additional 67 were taken into custody after unlawfully occupying the 101 freeway near Commercial Street. Our CHP partners were instrumental in that. So again, let me be clear that this behavior, blocking freeways, city streets, and on-ramps, refusing to comply with lawful dispersal orders, and interfering with public safety operations is dangerous, unlawful, and won't be tolerated. If you are in the curfew zone during the restricted hours without that legal exemption, you will be arrested. If you assault an officer in any fashion, you will be arrested. We're operating under a unified command with our partners at the Los Angeles City Fire Department, the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department, the California Highway Patrol. We're fully coordinated, and our shared mission is clear: to restore peace and ensure the safety of everyone in our city. We previously mobilized part of our department at LAPD while keeping our ability to be able to provide the services that our community deserves going. We're going to be adding to that deployment with additional internal LAPD resources in the days ahead. The curfew does not apply to residents within the designated area, individuals experiencing homelessness, credentialed media, or public safety and emergency personnel. To be clear again, that's not about silencing voices or suppressing lawful protest. When that expression crosses into unlawful conduct, when lives are put at risk, and when our city's safety is compromised, we must act, and we will act. We urge all Angelenos to cooperate with these public safety measures. Our shared goal is to protect our communities and return to a state of calm and safety for everyone. Thank you.
Partial curfew declared. Partial.
Let me introduce now the councilwoman who represents the.
Big difference, because we were on a dusk to dawn curfew. I mean the entire city, not just downtown Los Angeles. Big difference from Rodney King Riot.
I'm here today not just as the council member who represents downtown LA,
it's
but as its
Mabuhay.
advocate who deeply loves and believes in this community. The history of Los Angeles began right here in downtown, where 200 years later, the grouping of historic neighborhoods remains the beating heart of our city, a place with rich culture and deep community. Downtown LA is a place where workers clock in before sunrise
cop
and
hater.
small business owners know their
She hates
customers by
cops.
name, where neighbors greet
She
each
needs
other
the
on the
cops right
sidewalk,
now.
and where generations of families have built lives, shared stories, made memories together side by side. It's one of the most vibrant and resilient and hopeful parts of our city. But too often, downtown LA is treated like a backdrop for major events, not the living, breathing community it is. And right now, it's hurting. I am deeply proud that downtown has always been the place where Angelenos from all over the city gather to peacefully protest. I support the right to demonstrate, and the mayor and I know that right is sacred, and at times it's necessary, but we must also face that what's happening right now. When these peaceful rallies end and the protesters head home, another element moves in. Opportunists who come in under the cover of a peaceful protest to ravage and destroy. They are ruining local small businesses, smashing storefronts, and threatening the safety of the very community that has always welcomed people from across the city and globe. This isn't just broken glass
watch the guy
or
with the
stolen goods,
handgun.
it's someone's livelihood, someone's safe space, someone's home that's been violated. And it's happening in a neighborhood where working class families are just trying to live. Our street vendors, our garment workers, many of whom are immigrants, continue to watch their communities be torn apart. And that's why I'm thankful the mayor for leveraging this tool and enacting a curfew to begin tonight. This has been something that many of my constituents in downtown have been calling for what they're facing.
She is racist.
This curfew is not about
Cop hater.
silencing protests. It's about protecting people and ensuring that the local residents, small businesses, our families, our elders, and our workers are not left vulnerable to those who come only to destroy. What happens in downtown reverberates all throughout LA, and when we protect downtown, we protect our city. And we're investing in its future, and we invest in our shared future. So to my colleagues and to our residents and everyone watching, downtown LA is not just a center for the First Amendment expression, it's a community. It's a home, and the people in it deserve our protection and care. That path ahead may be uncertain, but our responsibility to protect and uplift this neighborhood is not. I want to close this message from my constituents so that you hear them loud and clear. Downtown LA is home. Please keep it safe. And let's keep each other safe. Thank you, Los Angeles.
Thank you very much, Councilwoman. I'd now like to introduce Nella McCosker, who is the CEO of the Central City Association. We were having conversations this morning about a couple of things. One, the ongoing problem with violence, but also the need, when all of this subsides, is to repair and restore downtown Los Angeles, especially the businesses and properties that have been hit with graffiti. Nella McCosker.
Thank you, Mayor.
Are you in relation to Tim
Thank you, Chief.
McCosker?
Thank you, Council Member.
Daniel?
The swift action today to take a look at and examine how this curfew could be put in place is a good example of the leadership we see and continue to need for downtown. CCA, or Central City Association, represents businesses, institutions, nonprofits, the fabric of downtown Los Angeles that also represents the wider city. And it is the case that downtown is a neighborhood. It is the case that downtown is where immigrant-owned businesses try to operate and thrive. And so we can differentiate between downtown being a place to gather, to have your voice be heard, to peacefully protest, and the actions that we've seen each evening since this occurred in the last few days. So thank you for applying this tool. There are others certainly that we could look at as well, but hopefully Angelenos rally together in support of this really important section of our city because of the symbol and of the benefits it provides to everyone across Los Angeles. Thank you.
I'd like to open up for questions, but before I acknowledge Dr. Earl Southers, who is the president of the Los Angeles Police Commission. Let me just say also that we did not hear about any raids that took place today. The problem is that we don't know how long these raids are going to go on. If they're going to go on for 30 days, that's what the rumor is. And if we want to see our city peaceful again, I will call upon the administration one more time to end the raids. With that, let's open it up for questions.
Here we go. Here comes the lying.
I have a question for Mayor Bass and for Councilmember Corrado. For the mayor, what changed today that made you think that the curfew was now necessary? Last night was definitely not the first night where
I thought it was peaceful. I thought it was just a peaceful protest.
So why did you decide now that it was time for the curfew? And for Councilmember Corrado, after you called certain elements opportunists, ravaging and destroying.
Shit. I'm so sorry, guys. Fuck.
And I was wondering if you could speak a little bit to
Sorry
that
about
and
that.
how you're feeling about the situation with some of your staff.
Let me just say that a curfew has been in consideration for several days, but clearly after the violence that took place last night, 23 businesses looted, and just the extensive, widespread nature of the vandalism, we reached a tipping point and declared a state of emergency and called for the curfew. Oh, I'm sorry.
Again, reactive,
Thank you
not
for that
proactive.
question. Yes, I'm aware of what's happened to my staff member. They're on unpaid leave right now. I hold my staff to the highest standards while I wait to see due process, and so we'll see the outcome of that. But I see that as separate and apart from a reaction to what our constituents want in the city and how this type of opportunism has escalated between yesterday and the day before. And, you know, frankly, I admit my humility here and my beginnerness in that I'm new to downtown, but our downtown stakeholders have seen this multiple times over and had to basically develop their own strategies. And they saw the warning signs of how this could get worse. And they knew from past experiences that curfews have been ways in order to stem this and to calm the city once again. And it's but one tool that we can execute at this time.
Daniel, I need a word check. Beginnerness. I know the answer to it, but I need a confirmation. I know you're probably great at Scrabble. I know the answer already.
Estimate of the cost of damage at this point with
I
all
need
this
the confirmation.
vandalism. And also, what is the latest on the Marines arriving here, and has there been anything else about what their mission will be?
So there is not a financial estimate right now, unless Nella has one. Do you want to?
I think we all know this.
Millions in the case of some of the larger. In the case of some of the larger retail stores, it's in the millions. But I don't know of the 23 what the total is.
In the millions.
And I think it's really hard to estimate the vandalism from the graffiti. It's just widespread. I know that you have seen it.
Right. Millions just to paint the
Oh, I'm
city
sorry.
back.
You did ask that question. Who knows? I mean, I don't know if you know, Chief. I mean, the bottom line is that we're not told. Basically, we have to operate on rumors. So rumor has it that there's 700 Marines that are going to come here. I have no idea what they would do when they would get here. Right now, we have 100 National Guard whose sole mission is to protect the federal building downtown. That's 100. There's another 100 in Westwood protecting the federal building there, and I haven't heard of any protests that had anything to do with ICE taking place at the Westwood federal building, unless you have, Chief. Right. So we just don't know. And I think that's a problem with the administration, because to come in such a massive way,
Donald's fault,
and to make the announcements that all of this was going to happen and then not communicated with the local jurisdiction as to when, what, how, why, is really problematic.
So we're talking about a curfew for 1 square mile. Only 1 square mile, this curfew. That's all it is. 1 square mile. So don't think that all of Los Angeles is locked down. We're talking about 1 mile within downtown Los Angeles. 1 mile. We're not talking about the city. The entire city. The whole fucking city was shut down during the riots.
Actually, I started that reach out today, so we will see
Dusk
what
to
happens.
dawn
I will
curfew.
keep you posted. Yes, and it's the map that is right there. So it basically is all of downtown Los Angeles. But, you know, in LA, we identify by our freeways. So, so all of the freeway numbers are there, 110, the 5, the 10.
And the 101.
Yes, and actually that's a broader area that the protests have been focused. You know that the protests have been limited to about 5 streets in downtown Los Angeles. And again, that's why it's so important to let the people know this is not all of Los Angeles. If you put downtown Los Angeles in the context of the overall city map, you see how big it is. 1 square mile compared to 503 square miles.
Are you getting anywhere in terms of cooperation of notifying your police agencies in advance so they can make some plans to deploy, if necessary, to some of the local communities?
No, we're not. No, we're not. And we also don't know, again, about the ICE raids. And that's why I think, you know, I would appeal to the president to stop the ICE raids so that we can have stability in our city. I think about the families who are afraid to go to work and go to school. I was talking to a friend today who, in her local grocery store, the shelves were empty. A lot of the shelves were empty because people aren't coming to work to stock the shelves. We have to look at the contribution that the immigrant population makes to our local economy. And you know that there are some industries that are the majority are immigrant labor. And so when you frighten immigrants and they don't want to come to work, you are hitting at the heart of our local economy. The nannies that can't show up, the gardeners that can't show up. That impacts households in a way that I don't think people often realize the extent.
When you look at it for yourself as the leader of the city and Chief McDonald as well, what are some of the difficulties when it comes to planning, not having unison with yourself, the state,
and so I think I missed the first part of it. He said the reason why the wildfires were handled was because there were federal police.
He said it would look similar to how it did during the wildfires there and the aftermath if they didn't have the federal law enforcement group.
Yeah, I don't know, Chief. Maybe you want to respond to that. I don't think that question.
Like all
and
of them,
sometimes
Manny.
what the president says, it's difficult to kind of understand. What I will tell you though is that
idiocracy.
After the wildfires, you know,
we're fucking here.
The president made sure we had ample resources with the Army Corps of Engineers, and it was a significant contributing factor to us having the fastest recovery
No house
of
has
any
ever been built yet.
location
Nothing,
in
not
comparison
one.
to where
What
other
is she talking
wildfires
about?
have taken place. It contributed to the fact that in the Palisades now we have over 2,700 lots that are cleared where people can be rebuilding now. I was at a property a couple of weeks ago where the frame of the house is already up. This, to me, is drastically different. That was in complete cooperation and coordination with the federal government. Right now, we are in the dark. We don't know when things are going to happen. One thing we're sure about, and I think the chief would agree with me, is that we have the capacity to address this situation here, and we don't need armies or National Guard, especially that we didn't even ask for. And the idea that the president took the power away from the governor to do this it was really just unacceptable. But Chief, did you want to, if you want to?
Thank you. To that issue, we have a protocol in place that we use, and when we are dealing with something like this, where it takes some resources away from our regular patrol duties and ability to provide the service we do, we mobilize the department, and so that brings in people from vacation and our days off and allows us to use them. We've mobilized the Office of Operations, the biggest part of the department, and our motor officers. We're looking to expand that with additional officers from within. We requested through the sheriff mutual aid, which then is coordinated by the Office of Emergency Management in the state, Emergency Services, with the sheriff, and they bring in then surrounding communities and in this case counties to be able to help supplement our resources to deal with the issues at hand. They are tremendous partners. We've worked very closely together for the past couple of days now, and I think we have seen a significant improvement in things, and we will continue to watch for that as we move forward. We're hopeful with this curfew that'll give us additional tool as well to be able to bring this chapter to a close.
time I go to that other channel.
Where you can make large-scale arrests, and that you were considering, that you said it was really too early to determine whether or not the National Guard was necessary on the city streets. Given what you've just said, have you reevaluated the potential need for the National Guard?
Yeah, and the I guess the sequence would be, as I mentioned, we request mutual aid, partner agencies from throughout, in this case, the 7-county area. The next step, then, if we weren't able to handle the issue, is to request through the sheriff to the governor and the emergency OES at the state National Guard to be deployed. We are nowhere near that in this environment. We believe we can do what we need to do with the resources that we now have access to, and I think we've seen a dramatic increase in arrests over the last couple of days. I believe that will continue, and that will help bring some order to what we've seen in the past few days. So, no.
Hey, Chief, what does it mean? I'm seeing where the emergency operations center at level 2 activation. What does that mean to the people of LA to know we're at level 2?
Yeah, there's anybody want to? Yeah, go ahead. Probably more specifically, Chief Choi.
Chief Chow, that's okay. Blake Chow from Office of Special Operations. So, just like our Department of Operations Center across the hall, when we get into a emergency that needs to be managed, the EOC can be pushed up to a level 2, and that means all the other city departments that work for the mayor come in and have a rep here, and we're able to coordinate city response to anything that's going on within the city. That's what level 2 is.
Let me also just add to your question that you were asking. You know, now that the president has taken over authority of the National Guard, Chief, when you were describing the way it should go, now that has been disrupted. And I think that that's important. I know one of the things that the chief said that we're going to focus on is trying to gather as many local resources as possible.
Name is Chase.
And that includes Los Angeles police
AKA
officers.
Stinky.
And trying to bolster the officers that will be stationed downtown, because downtown is where the crisis is right now.
Yeah, Chase, a.k.a.
Yes.
Stinky.
Any other questions? All right. Thank you very much.
That's it.
All right. You were just listening to a news conference headed.
There you go. So it's official. We have our curfew. It's nothing to worry about unless you're in the 1 square mile downtown. You don't have anything to worry about, you know, having to worry about to get in or out or anything like that. So there's that. Yeah, this is in Chicago now, like I said, you know, so we have a little bit of uprising in a few different places. We were talking about this, that, you know, you guys were asking me if it would spread, and I said, you know, it depends on how crazy it got here, and, you know, it got a little hairy last night, right? So now you have a lot of folks out in the street in Chicago, and I wouldn't be surprised if it happens in New York, you know, all the blue cities. You know, we saw a little bit in San Francisco, right? So, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. All right, let me put up Joe's audio so we can get some ground audio. Get that going. Let me put my scanner back up. Now that the press conference is over, we can listen to LAPD. All right, we're back rocking and rolling there. Let's do that. Not so good. You got traffic. See, someone's gonna hit somebody. Somebody's gonna get angry with somebody because they're in the street. It's dangerous, man. That's the dangerous thing about them moving. You can't really herd them, right? Some people will agree with them. Some people won't. That's when you have somebody trying to run some over. Yeah, man. It's a hairy situation here. Not good. So again, viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Beep beep. You better beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. It's a Beamer parade or what? What's going on here? What, you got a Beamer? All the beam hairs. out of the room. That's what I said. What's up, Hector?
Loud and clear.
I did see he did get shut down, Hector. I don't think he's a happy guy right now. And the best thing is he wants to be arrested. Why? Because he feels as though, and he saw the way people, responded to Trump and when he got arrested, right? And the way people viewed him before and viewed him after, right? So I'm guessing he wants to be arrested so he can look cool, I guess, in the eyes of people. Like the freedom fighter. I took one for the team. Let them lock me up. Take me in for 10 minutes. Take a picture of me and let me go. Oh boy. Yeah, you did that hard time, didn't you, Gav? I say you send him to Pelican Bay. Something like that. Send him over to Long Park. Something. Getting a little hairy. Let's do this too. Hold on. All right, in 15 minutes, guys, I'm gonna have to leave the room just to do the last bit of Jesse, Inez. So much. I'm so sorry, Jesse. I'm so sorry that I missed that. Thank you so much for the dono, Jesse. I'm so sorry. It's just been so crazy. Thank you, Jesse. I'm gonna have to go. I got a couple cards that I sold, so I'm gonna have to go pack the cards. She said they're giving out Riot cards. They call me the gingerbread man. Quick clack.
On the move. On the
They're trying to get these cars out of here and move them down. You see a little push in there, though, where Stinky's at. Look where Stinks is at. She's fucking clubbing them. She's like, oh, you better get up out of here, son. I'll club you. She ain't playing. She'll club your ass.
Okay.
This shit ain't California, dog. It's Illinois. We finna smash you. Quick, dumb question from somebody who's not from Illinois. What county is Chicago in? Is it in Cook? I'm thinking it's Cook County, isn't it? Yeah, it's Cook County. Yeah, it's kind of. I'm going to put the scanner up for this so we can listen to what's going on here. Crook County? Definitely Crook County.
For lunch at 11:06 off
Ass is cooked? I think so. I mean, dude, after the fires and still nobody's 5 months after the fires almost now, 5 months, and not one house has been built anywhere. 5 months. I mean, they're not even starting, is what I'm saying. Like, I think there's been 12 permits that have been done, but they haven't been done yet. Like nothing has been started. Is what they're saying. Now it's the Nissan parade? that one's a Toyota. There's our military. Well, they were supposed to send them here, 200 troops, but they're only supposed to help out, blocking the building, the federal buildings, the two right there. You have the federal courthouse, and then you have the federal detention center, the Roy Ball Center. So they're watching both of those. That's their job. Their job is not to go in the city and fix things. Well, not their job. Not now. Puerto Rico, right? Isn't that Puerto Rico? Puerto Rico. Oh, Puerto Rico. Oh. Yes, this is Chicago. I know I'm blocking this.
Signage that all this stuff is nice for the companies for this big piece, possibly on this over shield. Click.
Night control, door, ticket, 40P.
20, legislation, 9 Charles, Nora, looking 402, 9 Charles, 402.
Listening to it right now. Also 30-minute delay. Well, that's fine. Well, at least you can at least hear the action. No, not as it's happening, but you know what I mean. Get a taste of what's going on. I guess. Surprised they put it on that long of a delay. But normally I thought it was like 5 minutes, which is plenty of time. Ooh.
Crowd is congregating on Olive, north side of Olympic.
They're congregating on the north side of Olympic.
Ah. Thank you, Daniel. I knew there was some relation there. I knew it. And she looked too young to be the wife. Exactly. Entirely. Not a smidgen of nothing else there, Dan. That. Where are they walking to? I don't know. I think they're honestly just walking now because they know if they keep walking, they're going to do two things. They're going to interrupt traffic everywhere they walk. You know what I mean? For quite a bit. And the cops can't block them in.
People are getting tired, dropping out.
Round is what's on Olympic from Olive.
They're going uphill. Yeah, 1 second.
That's why we need the scooter for Joe, man. I'm going to get him a scooter. Oh, I was going to hit him. Yeah. Get him a scooter. We're going to be jamming around here. You know, one with the little, where you can sit down. Not like that big scooter, that red one right there. One you put in your car in the trunk, you know what I mean? But has a seat on it. I think that'd be the best. It is a full moon. That's right, Turtle. You right.
That big group that was behind us pretty much gone.
Big group.
The big group round.
We run it. Run in, run in, run in, run in.
Thank you, Karen.
Is this in front of Macy's? Oh yeah, they're trying to hold everybody off. They know they're gonna go through Macy's. Man, Macy's has millions and tens of millions of dollars worth of shit in there, I bet.
So we have people going the wrong way, guys.
Shit, yeah, driving into incoming traffic, or oncoming rather, traffic. You like that? See what I mean? Now we're gonna have a car accident. You have dopes in a train driving the wrong direction.
My guess they'll go around this way and come back down this way. Watch. They're just going in circles. Nope.
Yep.
The cops ain't following them. They're just screaming, going in circles.
Westbound Olympic through Hope.
Westbound Olympic through Hope.
They'll be coming out onto Flower Street here. CPI Road, if you want to advise MTA across the street on the Central Line.
I'm not going to continue to follow
Are you
them, so I'll wait for them to come back into downtown and wait.
Oh yeah, for sure. I agree, Joe. Don't do that. Don't do that, Joe. Oh, don't be doing that, Joe. Don't be doing that, Joe. All right, so they're apparently at Grand Park here having a rally. Gloria Molina Grand Park. What is today? Today's Tuesday, right? It is. I didn't know what fucking day it is. Yeah, Pepe, I just turned it down because I didn't know that they had their delay so long. The delay is 30 minutes back. You're listening to
southbound Flower from Olympic.
You're listening to 30-minute old radio traffic, not anything new. I haven't. I love Trish. Thank you so much for the dono. I haven't seen anything, man. All I've seen is what I'm showing you here, and then when I'm getting off, I'm trying my best to just calm and relax and eat and sleep. You know, I haven't been caught up in any other stories or anything else. All right, let's do this. I guess they're starting to march here. Watch that for a sec. Let me give Joe a message real quick, too. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow. Tonight, when the sun goes down, I think that you. What did you really do? See, perfect example. Right as I was going to say that. Okay, so now what did you do? You created a curfew. Okay, you created a curfew. You pushed everybody out of this little box that you've deemed the box that you're going to keep, which they already fucked up for the last 3 to 4 days, maybe even 5. Last 4 days, they already fucked it all up. So now you've deemed the box safe by shutting down a curfew just around that box. So wouldn't you think that they're just going to go outside the box and create more havoc there? Now, granted, in some senses for like these guys right here, Homeland Security, stuff like that, it's going to be an easier route in and out to bring these detainees in and out. It'll be that, right? But now it's going to be spread. I think you'd spread out. I mean, that's what a common sense would say. You know what I mean? You'd go on the outskirts. That's why I had to make the point earlier that when LA riots were going on, right, in 92, it was dusk to dawn curfew, the entire city. I don't care if you were in the valley, you were in the city, it didn't matter. If you were out, they were going to try to arrest you. That made most people stay home. Okay? Unless you had to work for some odd reason, they'd probably pull you over, or you'd come through a checkpoint, and they'd have to check you out, and then they'd let you go to work. That's how that was. And that's what I think made the difference, calm the city down. You know, this, to me, isn't going to do anything, but the only difference here is it's so localized, too. We don't have crazy shit across the city. That's why they did it in 92. I get that. But what I'm saying is now, because you did this small one, do you think that it'll push it out and they'll just do it a little further out? They'll do it 2 miles over like they're doing it right now at LA Live, which is probably not in the box. Let's do this. LAPD's back up. We got that going. Let's
These things happen when things are muted. And you sit here and you think like, what am I missing? What am I doing wrong? But I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. But it turns out I wasn't doing anything wrong.
Why do I hear that audio? That's not
Why?
Joe.
Because his audio did not work. Now, it's still spinning circles. Oh, it ended. The stream ended. So.
Whoa, what the hell? Did Joe? Why is that agenda?
So they ended
on
the
a-
stream.
What happened? Did Joe end his stream? Stream ended? Oh man, okay. That's not Gavin. That was just agenda, I think. It just went, you know how he has what do you call it? Autoplay. I'm looking at Jessica. She's down there. She's walking over there. So, yeah. Give me a sec here. We'll go to 7. Got 7 here. There we go. Back in LA. Did he say anything? Yeah, that was me, the audio guy. Well, the problem is like, it'll just play whatever it's going to play next, and I have autoplay on, which I shouldn't have, and that's why it does that. So if someone ends their stream like that, and I don't realize it because I'm looking at something on the other computer, you know, he's going to eat and come back. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. I needed to know that. Oh, this dick face is talking now.
In other actions, a U.S. citizen, 9 months pregnant, was arrested. A 4-year-old girl taken. Families separated.
Liar. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear his fucking lying. His fucking fairy tale. This dude's got more stories than Mother Goose. Motherfucker, dude. Yeah, they went here. They went into the elementary school and arrested 57 toddlers. I mean, we don't have any videotape of it. We don't know where the kids are. I mean, I can't prove anything I'm saying, but, you know, it happened. Trust me. Everybody's starving. We need your money. Oh, look where they're at.
Located where?
There's the Lakers and Kings house right there. Don't worry about those two teams, though. They're playing golf right now. I love my Kings. Yeah, I'm not listening to his audio. I don't give a shit. I'd rather listen to the cops and just watch this on mute. Besides, you can't. There's nothing from the helicopter feeds, anyways. No audio. All you're gonna do is hear the helicopter. You know, or the reporter, which, you know, I'm good. I'd rather listen to the scanner, you know. Go Kings go, that's his stats. That's it. Oh, Dodgers on soon? Shit, thanks for telling me, bro. Oh, fuck, I gotta go. Dude, I forgot the alarm went off. Shit. Fuck. Thank you, Melanie. I appreciate you. Thank you for the nice dono.
Sheesh.
Go, Melanie. Let's go. Thank you, Melanie. Thank you, Melanie. They're done. See, Jessica's there, but where is she? She's not in the crowd. I don't know where she's at. I can't tell. All right, I gotta go. I'm gonna leave it here for right now. Hopefully, it's gonna be good. Fuck. So it sucks. I don't want to leave it on the news feed because they may go to a commercial or fucking stop the feed. That's the fucked up part.
Westbound Pico from Figueroa.
That's the fucked up port. Wonder if Dad's gone live stayed. I'm sure AXN will probably be live soon because the sun's coming down. It's his time. All right, so I got the game on. Looks like a nice night at Petco Park. Full moon tonight. Yeah. All right, I gotta go. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back.
You stay there. They want to see you.
Riders continuing westbound Pico, coming up on LA right away.
What's the incident number for today?
continuing westbound Pico, now at LA5. Away. Alright, crowd is now at northbound LA Live Way from Pico.
LA Live from Pico.
Northbound LA Live Way coming up on Chicago.
Following a peak, correction, northbound LA Live approaching Chicago.
All 500, who advised? I have a group of approximately 200 protesters blocking the intersection at Alameda and Commercial. Information only.
Alright. Everything going okay, guys?
All 500 has a group of 200 blocking the intersection. Alameda and Commercial. Information on me.
Hopefully all is well.
ADW suspect at 982 West 13.
Round 21. Yeah, we'll get in a sec, Taj. I just got to do one more thing. I just came to run in here and see if y'all's okay. You know, because I don't like to leave the news feeds on, because then they may go to a commercial, change stuff, take off.
SQ120S, so you show them out to the jail over 30 minutes and no acknowledgement.
So I'm going to do one more thing. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. What I'm gonna do though, guys, I hate to do it, but I'm gonna leave you guys with Jessica's feed just for now, because I don't want to leave this one on. So, but it'll be just for 10 minutes. I promise. I'll be back quickly, and I think I'll be alright.
Crowd is congregating.
I promise.
Early lively. Check her. It'll be on the south side of check her.
And I can leave. They're looting. You heard that? Or?
Congregating LA Liveway at Chickern on the south side of Chickern.
We'll leave her audio up a little so you can hear the screaming, the yelling, the rant, and the raving. Turn it low so you can hear the scanner and that. Okay. Cat food time? No, he already ate. He's done. He's done for today.
On the move, northbound LA Liveway from Chickern.
Crowd is north on LA Live. Crowd is north on LA Liveway from Chickern.
They will be approaching Olympic.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave it here. I'll be back in a few minutes, I promise. Then we'll go back to all the feeds, all the normal shit. I'll be back. We'll have a good time. Just bear with me, please. I'm sorry.
At LA Liveway.
Two kids per unit blocking the on-ramp Chickern and on the Liveway.
Oh damn, how'd Will get behind me? Dang, he got behind me. I don't want to slow down. I want to get across the street. Sheesh. Mike and I appreciate you. What's up? Hey, how's it going? Good, how are you? My hands are so sweaty. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate that. You're lucky you got the scooter. Nice to meet you all. I'll be out here all night.
I'm sorry, you to come in. No crowd as in front first.
No crowd at Central and First.
Oh God, it stinks over here. What does that smell? Oh, they're all graffitiing up. Sorry.
That is now eastbound Olympic at Georgia. Through Georgia, coming out onto Figueroa.
Product eastbound Olympic through Georgia coming down at Olympic.
Oh, God. Regal 14. By Regal 14 building in the middle of the protest. Where are you?
Ventura County,
Type
modern
in Regal 14.
They're voting.
Frank 1244, we have a group of individuals unloading
Yes,
supplies
RGAL 14.
and setting up tables on City Hall South Lawn.
Yes, I'm going to send it to you.
Between Main
Oh, well,
and Spring.
ahead of it, I've never been in this location. Where are you by? Where are you by?
The location.
The what?
City Hall South Lawn, First and Spring. House Lake 9, Mary Boy 431.
Grand Park?
Ford.
Oh, you're like 3.5 miles away. Okay, let me try to look on the map. And then I'll send it to you. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna look. Hold on.
Has crossing cables and supplies. City Hall Main. Vehicle is 810 449 Mary Boy 4319 Mary Boy 431.
You just log on here, like that vehicle is with the location. Westbound, First Street.
Group setting up tables and supplies. Vehicle has left the westbound first. Frank 1241, the vehicle has left the location, but the still on the lawn, pedestrians, and they have tables with supplies. Frank 1244, Roger. Protesters have supplies and sitting on the table at the City Hall Main.
Hello? Yeah, I'm trying to look at a map. I don't know where they're going. They're turning down streets.
That is now eastbound Olympic.
So I'm going to have to ask around and ask if anybody knows where we're walking to. Okay. Try the Target on Figueroa. Target on Figueroa Street.
Sure, will you?
Because that's the direction that we're walking in.
Goodbye.
Hello, building. We're getting information that there's a crowd building up. I will be the commercial. It's approximately 200 blocking the intersection. Bolsterously protesting.
Yes, sir. Do you know where they're marching to?
No fucking idea. We're just
Okay.
going, we're just going with the crowd.
Alright, I appreciate it. I'll be out here. I'll see you.
Crowd is now north-south Flower.
You are close to Willie's, about a block and a half up. Yeah, I got his location. I just can't walk any faster. I'm dying. It's hot as hell. I'm sweating to death. Oh wait, he's literally right here. He's literally like right here. I think. That's a healthy walk, yeah. Wait, so some people are going straight, some are turning? Ah. It's like a million cars down that way. So many cops down that way. Oh Lord, Bryson. Come on.
I will do that jump was clear. And the majority of the crowd is beyond. Still, and Alameda.
Hello? Hello? Yes, that's still the way we're walking. How far are you?
Back. Sorry, y'all. I apologize.
Oh God. All right. Goodbye.
No more leaving.
Bye.
I miss anything, guys? Crazy or any super fun stuff? Did I miss anybody on stilts? Is Stilts guy back?
Come on.
I want to see Stilts guy again. That's like the Stilts guy might even be like our what do you call it? What do you call it? What's his name? Cocaine Bear. Joe went to go eat. And man, he's been out there all. Yeah, 1 hour to the curfew. He's still got a ton of people here. But again, I have a feeling they're just going to go outside the fucking box. So what's the difference? They're not going to get in trouble for a curfew if they're outside the box. So they'll wreak havoc outside and they'll have to respond to that. And they're doing it now. You don't think people want to get home right now? It's bad enough, the traffic. God forbid you disagree with them and they kick your car and spray paint all over and bust your windows and put a swastika in it, right? Who stream ice cream? Need some tacos, that's it. Need something. It is Taco Tuesday. Wonders Nightmare, thank you so much. Welcome to LA, the grind fam. Is the bit away from welcome to LA. We smoke weed every day. Welcome to LA. We Stella. That's it. Thank you, Wonders. Yeah, that's it, man. That's the life. They were Stella, and I'm sure they'll probably do that tonight. Surprised they don't drop off like a big box of them for them to burn. You know, I'm surprised. I'm sure Walmart's got American flags. All right, I just got this brand new bowl going and everything. Let's get it. I think it was 3. Time for?
Round 3. Smoke.
Not that I ever remember. Nothing in the Dodger game. Yes, it's the purge of the budget, Purple.
Yes, sir.
Call 41 is advised we're still in the area monitoring the SCPTV.
What I'm really fucking surprised is that I just did all that, dipped out for a second, came back 2 times, and Stink stayed there. Like, that's rare. You guys know, every time I get up, he always gets up and follows me wherever I'm going.
Show us there.
He must be really tired. And I'm guessing he was sleeping there the whole time, right? He didn't leave and come back, I'm guessing. I don't see that happening. Yep, 55 minutes. 55 minutes to the curfew.
God.
55 minutes to curfew. It will be.
I mean, these people are like running. You'll see them everywhere. Now we're by.
He was dancing? I wish. Then I'd be sad that I missed it.
Pershing Square Station.
He woke up, then went back to bed, did his little in a circle, wound himself up. Because that's what he does to me in the bed. Like I'll be laying down and he'll do that right next to my calf. And then just like, you know, of course he can't just lay next to me. He's got to like put like the majority of his weight on me and just have a little bit of, like he's nice and snug in there. That's what he does. Then he falls asleep against your calf or your leg. I guess I'm like the heating pad, right? I'm the 100-degree heating pad.
Yes, thank you.
Better known as Sticks. Stinkum. Stinky pot pie. Stinky Pete. Free Palpatine. I played him on Battlefront the other, like a week or 2 back. I got killed quick. I didn't know how to use his powers. So. Come on, Conforto. Let's go, bro. You're so on that cusp of getting cut or sent down.
Still blocking the intersection.
I'd say cut because there's no way they're going to send you down a $17 million contract, I don't think. That's it.
Traffic approximately 300 processors, element and commercial.
Yo. Yeah, it's popping. Do you hear me? Yeah, I mean, there's lots of people out, yeah.
What you said on 44?
Okay, go to, like, Pershing Square Garden.
Just not there.
Alright. Or just go to my location. You still have it. Alright, bye.
One, this is anyone here wants to grab it, it's traveling southbound 8th Street at Grand.
8th Grand?
Roger.
The giant Palestinian flag.
All A-Watch units not assigned to the incident may go in and watch. Check out what's your watch commander.
12:44 is the full moon official. It's the fullest point of the full. It's at the fullest point of the full.
That's 5855 additional 311 man, 25th and Western. Additional repair call.
311.
Just walking eastbound on 25th towards the Gampy, passing Carrillo. Additional on incident 2871.
So 311 man.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
I mean, it is kind of warm today. I ain't gonna lie. It's a good day to. It's a good day to get you a case of bat wing. So maybe he's just cooling off the bat wing. UCLA is tomorrow. So Tulpa. And it's going to be interesting. Like, you know, Daniel and I were talking. We were both surprised. You know, we were pretty surprised today that that LA City Council was so, you know, small in size as far as attendance. You know, you figure there'd been more protesters, there'd be more people, but there wasn't. I thought that we both thought that was kind of odd. So maybe it'll pick up tomorrow. I don't know. I mean, to me, it seems as though right now the way LAPD is hurting them.
21, the crowd is going to be southbound.
This is in Grand Park.
At Broadway.
There's a pep rally in Grand Park for them. And
Southbound 8th Street at Broadway.
Roger that.
How many protesters?
Oh man, give me the small one. No. Yeah, that's what I want. Alright, so it looks like 7.
One Victor 21, the cars will be moving north on Broadway.
So there's a Long Beach protesters protesting against ICE raids. So there's a little thing in Long Beach. I don't know. It looks like 30, 40 people. It's not
Roger, crowd is now northbound
Pretty
Broadway
small.
from 8.
pretty small. Alright, so I think, as far as choppers are concerned, that's it for right now. Let's see, I'm just looking. I'm looking. See if I'm missing anything. Again, it's a lot more quiet tonight than it was before, so you're definitely going to have less air traffic for them and stuff. So they're not doing the double launch. The double launch. Let's see what's going on in Phoenix. Anything going over there? Yeah, it looks like a little rally in Phoenix, maybe. Oh no, that's here. They're just showing. So they're showing the rally that I just showed you in Phoenix. Yeah, they're trying to get in there. That's the problem with being in downtown Los Angeles. You got our version of the skyscrapers, and it's tough for the helicopter to get in there. It's tough in. I would assume, though, there's got to be one of them coming back. I mean, 2 and 9, they're not up. 11's not up. 4, we were just watching, and they're, I'm guessing, going to refuel. And same with 5. Let's see, they're both flying back. So 7's really the only one that's up. It's the only one that's up. What's up? We can go and watch Jessica on the ground here. Let's see. Okay, so 20. Yep.
That's where we were walking to.
You think all hell's breaking loose at 8? I doubt it. I doubt it, man. I don't think so. I think they've done a better today with holding the crowd back and not allowing shit to happen, or even not even allowing people to fucking start any kind of gathering. Really, they'll have to keep moving. Otherwise, when they stop, they're gonna get boxed in.
Yeah, so did I.
So they're right there next to the Apple Tower we watched get fucking looted last night. This is the same street we watched get smoked.
John, I'm not organizing it. I don't know where people are walking to. John, I took an Uber and made the guy drive around to find it.
While they argue about Ubers.
What people are saying is that they're walking to
That means only half of them, or less than half, even like it. That's what that means. But shout out to you, Shark, and shout out to the 4,800 who took the time to give me a thumbs up. I appreciate you. That goes to show you, of 11,000 watching, there's 5,000 haters. Hater, you will be hater. You will be not hate to me, man.
Are you for serious, dog?
Yeah, man. Are you for serious, dog? You not gonna give me a thumbs up? Yeah, the scanner's still on. It's just quiet. Because, again, we're just listening to that Jack channel. I mean, we can put other things. We can put something else on as well, but, to maybe hear what's going on around the city besides what you're looking at, kind of thing.
White, wearing a brown and black khaki top, black t-shirt, white pants, attempting to gain entry through the back of the property. Hotel incident 2918 RD 1586.
Just a random burglary. Petty theft. So a quick burglary, a quick petty theft. Bing bang. Bing bang, little two-piece. Got that two-piece, son. I am for serious, dog. Oh, yeah, we were just watching Chicago earlier. I can do that. Give me a sec. Let me just snap this. Let me just hit my bowl. All suspects GOA. They're gone on arrival. All suspects GOA. 'Cause they're gone on arrival. I'm gonna start making like fucking cop songs. Make a whole like Christmas album. Would you guys buy a Christmas album if I made it? I just looked at every one of the Chicago news stations, 2, 5, 7, 9, and 30, Fox 32. None of them are showing anything.
For Idaho 30, we are being relieved by Idaho 40. They have been briefed.
Uh-oh, something got breached.
Thank you.
Yeah, so there's nothing that I see in Chicky.
And CP radio check for Idaho 40.
Idaho 40, radio check loud and clear.
Radio check, loud and clear. Oh, I forgot to see if Alien or anybody else hopped on Dad's. Oh, fuck, Manera Sports Cars is live. Why don't we go watch Irv? Open a box for Irv. Irv, where the F you at?
275, just on your call dial 514 for entry.
Swerve.
Suspect is Wesley GOA on Hispanic, 29 years. Shaved head. 6'2", slim build, wearing unknown type clothing. Also a person experiencing homelessness, last thing on foot in unknown direction. Additional incident 2909.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, I'm trying to see. I don't see him down there. Down the police is live. Roland Martin is live. Status quo. That's old tape. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just taking a look. I'm just seeing what's going on. Beep, beep. It's having problems.
Northeast unit AW correction, Alamosa. Northeast unit 11817, 11817, AW suspect now 2910 Acreside Street, 2910 Acreside Street, long. Suspect launching northbound towards Glendale on the electric bike scooter on the river path. Suspect is now responding with 30 bucket butchered. Gun victim is now in the shaved head butcher, brown pants, code, Vincent 2930 or 1133.
There's on motorbikes and on roadblocks and southbound traffic on Spring. It's code 2933.
What do we got going there? The motorbike gang? Then a motorbike gang. Go on a motorbike gang. Guess Jacob didn't come back. I think he probably went home.
One Victor 21, the crowd is continuing northbound Broadway, passing 5th.
Crowd is continuing northbound Broadway, passing 5th Street.
Officer 1's going to be 44657 over 21104. Officer 2 is going to be 42406. Over number going to be 201656. And we're going to be in shop 80624.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to find another feed in between Joe and everybody else, but nothing that I seem to be able to use. And nothing in Chicago either. Might be refueling the chopper. I don't know.
Any area unit come in on northeast frequency for a AEW suspect there now, 2910 Acreside Street.
Assault with a deadly weapon suspect.
Want to get advised, large crowd is northbound Spring through 4th.
Spring and Fourth.
Sorry, continue northbound Spring through 4th.
DP confirm you don't have Idaho right now?
Yeah. That's an on. What the fuck? Hold on. The heck? Went to a police chase all of a sudden. Their feed jumped on me. Hold on. Jessica. We'll go back to Jessica right now.
Yes, if I was just confirming if you were still above, not sure if you were monitoring the large crowd. I didn't want to keep calling it on the ground.
Sorry about that, guys.
Sensor, on LA, right here, between Temple and Aliso.
Temple and Aliso.
Commercial. Do you need me to take a look at it?
Negative, sir. Just to advise, the other group that was at Illinois is now at Spring and 3rd Street right now, going northbound on Spring.
Okay, after that.
And the Temple and Hill Street.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, I don't see any. I think that's it. That's all we got for right now. No. That's an old chase. We watch so many chases, it just automatically plays like old chases as soon as the live video that we were watching is done.
GP, the other group at Temple and Hill Street is going to be around 200, and looks like they're moving to Grand Park.
Temple and Hill are approximately 200 protesters moving into Grand Park.
200. They were just at Grand Park. We just saw the rally. They've been there. They've been there. They done been there. No, this is not Chicago anymore. This is LA.
What? Yes. I tried sending the location to your other phone. Does that work? Oh my God.
Yes, it's dark in Chicago.
Nothing working. I'm sure.
Sun is setting here, though. As you
Why is it not working for you? On either phone?
Well, we have a large
On either phone?
We're going to set up a blocking for it.
I have my location shared with 10 people. Yes, it is. That's how I just found Will, and Chris is finding me.
Oh, you're going. Sound truck that's on Alameda.
Okay.
Come up to Alameda Commercial.
It's a war in Chicago.
How
How come the news isn't showing it? I just went through all the stations not 5 minutes ago. Every single one in
So
Chicago.
sunburned raw, it's crazy.
There wasn't one, not one of them showing anything. Not even what we were watching earlier with the crowd everywhere. They all just took off. Guessing, they may share helicopter feeds, and again, they might be low on fuel. Maybe they'll come back if it's that crazy, or it gets that crazy. It's usually what happens. They'll launch them. The curfew's in 33 minutes.
I've been wanting to
Just verifying you still have authorization for the use of 37.
I was trying to film me it this way. I started, yeah, I like started.
We have authorization for 37.
My whole thing is that I think it takes a
They're all running for it.
It's hard, and also like I'm trying, you know, like.
Are they shooting stuff? They might be starting to shoot stuff here at one of the crowds here.
Hey, Ronnie.
I'm watching another corner. But I don't know the streamers, so I don't want to use their stuff and have an issue with it.
Yes, you have authority for 37.
All Democrats do laws? Yeah, pretty much.
Police. Police blocking shit.
Trying to see where he's at in relation to her. I don't want to bug the streamer to ask him now during his stream, you know what I mean? Police. The
I'm just
police.
at the point where I think every time I look at them, they're just going to start shooting for no reason.
They got to get rid of those old rounds, I think, Jessica. That was in the memo. Thousands and thousands of unshot old rounds, because apparently these things don't last that long. It's like 4 years shelf life or something. You know, I'm sure you buy them in bulk, and then if nobody's misbehaving within that 4 years time, you get to go ham and shoot off all of the ones that are just around expiration time.
The way they just aim those guns at everyone.
What are they doing? Is he taking pictures? What's he doing? Oh, he's taking pictures. Right there at the skirmish line. There's City Hall right in the background, the big penis.
Approximately how many protesters are commercial and Alameda?
Nah, their aiming is crazy.
Man, he got the full Harley there. He didn't bring no Suron, no bicycle, no scooter. You bring out the chopper, bro.
We have about 300 to 400 people taking over the intersection. So we're going to have to another squad push these people by.
29 minutes, ladies and gents. 29 minutes till they set that curfew. But again, this might be the box, and if you're behind the cops, you're in trouble. If you're in front, you're good. So that's what I'm assuming. They got the word out, so they figure out where's the box, and they put a line on each street. Enforce that, so you can't get within the box.
Approximately 150.
You know what I mean? So she'll divert traffic all around, and then they'll just do their shit over there. And then you'll have to leave and respond and have like little squads that can go and respond. And then they'll get rocks and bottles thrown at them. Shit's gonna continue. It just is. I have that feeling. I'm watching the temperament as we go.
We're trying to get the units to go push north, and then we're going to push them west.
Small part.
Okay. SCP, you copy. They have approximately 300 at second story.
Roger, 300 protesters, second and second.
Here to the coordination to respond or northbound. Get us one going northbound approach. Okay, yeah. Are you gonna move north on Spring, go to block towards there? You mean west on Second and then north on Thornwood?
Yeah, I'm still checking to see on the other channel to see if there's any helicopters, and there's nothing.
Northbound from 3rd and then westbound, and then we'll push them west.
How do you wear this thing? What the hell? How do you wear this thing?
You're wearing it the right way. You can tell there's the nose piece.
Are you in a different location? Because third will be southbound.
Are we shooting? No. Not yet. Although there was a dead body last night in the looting area, they haven't said anything about it. They have not mentioned the dead body. But again, because they don't know if it's linked to a natural causes, just a dead guy on the sidewalk, or they didn't say anything. But AXN and Scott both were there. We seen it. AXN caught that shit alive.
Copy. It looks like a lot of them are moving west towards Broadway on 2nd right now anyway.
There you go, all black.
Uh-oh. What's going on? Camera down. Just the sights and sounds right now, ladies and gentlemen. Chicago's already popping, really. They're pretty. There's a lot of people out in the streets. We didn't see any breaking of windows or looting or, graffiti.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome, Heath.
Oh, it's not charging.
Oh, no. Oh, that's what she's trying to do. She's putting the phone down so she can make sure her charging gets. That's a pain, too. You have you get the extra long cable, and you're not paying attention, then it jiggles out or whatever, and you think for an hour or so it's charging, and it isn't. I'm telling you, man, streaming ain't fun. It's not fun to go out and do this shit, in my opinion. But some people like it. Savvy Turtle, thank you so much. That's right, Turtle. They can't let that get out there. It's not a story they're going to roll with. It makes their side look even worse. Damn, nice strikeout. Got him.
Are you kidding me?
Still nothing. Hope I didn't just jinx it.
Oh, okay.
2 out, bottom of the third for Tatis.
There we go.
LAPD Arrow, you up for Sheriff SRT?
Oh, let's hear it.
All right, now I think I'm good.
Hey, sir, how's Alameda look from Cesar Chavez? Are we able to make it through Alameda to commercial?
Yes, sir. You can come down to commercial. We have a blocking force on the south side of commercial across Alameda. But if you come from Cesar Chavez, you'll have a straight shot.
All right, copy that, sir. Cesar Chavez to southbound Alameda to commercial. Thank you.
Call 100 to that unit. Repeat that direction of travel. You're going the wrong way.
Going the wrong way. Well, how does he know where we're going?
Crossing the freeway to you, correct?
Fuck.
Negative, guys. We were supposed to come northbound Alameda, so we don't stir this crowd. Northbound Alameda from Temple.
Uh-oh.
Okay, not a problem. Airship, how's First Street look east of Alameda if we come in the back way?
sir, you can come in the back way if you get over to Vignes. You can come down to Vignes and then westbound on Temple to Alameda.
Alright, copy that, sir. Thank you.
Need to make a quick text here. Melanie, thank you so much for the dono, Melanie. I've missed it. I apologize. Thank you, Melanie. Matt Johnson, thank you. Shout out to the boys at Tiger Droppins. Tiger Droppins.
I have group is throwing out
Big ups to
their
you.
officer and actively preventing National Guard troops from entering.
What's up, nothing? How are you? Oh, man, did he just score? He sure did. He's safe as can be. Damn it. Fucking jinxed it. Oh, great. There's Manny, huh? No Gil's happy right now. Wherever Gil is at. They got Fuck Ice t-shirts and all hoodies and all that? Dang. Alright, so Joe's on his way back, so we'll have Joe here in a few minutes. And I'm assuming any time now we'll have another helicopter, because one would assume you're 20 minutes from this partial curfew. And you'd want to see what's going on as it's being put into place, right?
Commercial, and now
Sorry, I guess.
Vehicles being here, commercial and Alameda.
Alright, so Joe's not far. God damn it! Look up and that shit's going on. Piece of shit, Manny. Bro. You kidding me right now? 3 fucking nothing for fucking Jackson Muro just tripled. A 2 RBI triple for fucking Jackson Muro. Does that just happen? Did that just happen? I can see it now. Any moment I'm gonna get a text on my phone from Gil saying, yeah, that just happened. Fuck. Teoscar was taking his time to get over there. Or he was playing that shift so far over. Took him forever to get to the goddamn ball. Oh, look, so we got Dalton Rushing catching tonight. All right. There you are. It's popping off now too, Wink.
100 to CP.
CP. CP.
Series coming.
The CP come and the CP go. See my PP.
We have deployed 40 and 37 for the chrono.
See my PP. PP, see me. Yeah, I don't see anything in New York. I don't know how you're watching. Oh, you may be watching some other smaller site. I get it. Offense, they got it. How long till sunset? Usually about 8 o'clock. So 17 minutes-ish, give or take a minute or two. Might be 8:10, 8:07. I mean, it is a full moon tonight, so it's getting a little crazy now. I'm guessing they're going to try to go to the freeway, or they're all headed to that Mariachi Plaza. Maybe that's where they're going. Yeah. I think that's what they're doing. They're going to Mariachi Plaza. But I don't know. They're kind of, I'm looking at them in another thing, and they're congregating in front of the City Hall a little bit. They're passing there now.
Your message for Paul.
So she's not far behind them. 16 minutes to the curfew. 16 minutes to the purge starts, ladies and gentlemen.
Clears remain at DHS.
Uh-oh. No, don't lock up. It's like the only thing we got right now.
Myself in 120s, 130s, 140s, and 150s.
Poopy area. PP.
Verify is watch A or watch B?
Okay, we got it. We got something here.
13 Paul, 210, 13
Oh, no, wait. Never mind.
230. We're responding to 3.
Never mind. False alarm.
Direction of Boston 10 to 20 and 230. Code 3 from Dodger Stadium to 8th and Grand to the CVS for looting.
Oh, for looting? Huh? 8th and Grand, they're doing a little looting and scooting? Little loot and scoot? We got the loot and scoot. The loot and scoot. You can see the sun's going down now. It's just kissing the top of City Hall right now. Mwah. Give me a sec here, guys. Never mind. Okay, got a message. All right, so Joe should be there any moment. So we'll get our feed from Joe back. We'll see what's going on here. They're all, like I said, I think they're crossing the bridge here where they were throwing all the rocks yesterday or the day before. And I think they're going to do the, go to the plaza that I showed you earlier. I'm ready, Brennan. I've been checking them all. That's why when it looks like I'm just stoned and stupid over to the side, which I am, it's more of the fact that it's looking for other things. That's why I was like false alarming you, because I got duped for a second on something else. So it's good to know that none of them are up. You had 11 there, just walking alongside of everybody. But everybody else, nobody's up. You'd figure, though, they'd all be there. But all I can think of is maybe they figured that and they knew early. So maybe they all left at the same kind of time to go back to refuel, to then be able to come back right as it's setting in. So then they can see what's going on. Because wouldn't that be the most opportune time to come look and see what they're doing? I'm going to put her audio up a little bit here since she's in here. Hopefully the internet gets a little better there. But what can we do? Oh.
That curfew is really working, guys.
Hey!
Oh, what's up?
We're back in the same spot like yesterday.
Yes, sir. I got the charger working.
Yeah?
I was on like 1% when you were talking to me. Sorry to cut you short.
It's alive?
Yeah.
Call 100, go ahead.
I know.
So she says.
Like, how much maybe?
Brief.
Not over here. Yeah. What time did you...
Jesus taking a nap. Oh, Joe's live, I think. Yep, Joe's live. Sweet. Fuck yeah, bro.
Get around to call 100's issue on Alameda.
I think I'm going to go to that ledge over there. Oh. Yeah, be safe.
If I'm responding to Alameda.
Felix Pot, man. Yeah, man. Felix the cat. Felix the cat. So wonderful.
Officer Rivera, stand by. Don't head to the location yet.
Put Joe's audio up. Remember, guys, you're watching IRT Media. Right there's the link. Click like and subscribe on his page.
That's it, Rivera.
This is the group that was coming up, guys. Marching around.
There's the link right there for Joe. Click like and subscribe on his page. Great news source. New York and Riot. You know, Bob, it's funny. I checked the news and they're not showing anything that I saw. You must be watching on like small streamers, like stuff like we're watching. Are they looting or anything, or are they just marching? Oh. Back a little bit so it's not too hot on us. We can have the scanner in there too.
Yeah, guys, curfew sits in at 8 p.m. Stated 8 p.m. will be tonight's curfew from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. It runs from Highway 5.
Hey, are you pushing northbound on Alameda?
Circle. Nobody's allowed to be out besides.
Holding the intersection of Temple and Alameda.
Temple and Alameda.
310, what's up 6 on Temple and Alameda? Roger, I need to know who's pushing northbound on Los Angeles.
Sir, no one's pushing north on Alameda, Los Angeles.
This will be hard to walk around here tonight, guys, due to the curfew.
Yeah.
There are plenty of officers at many other streets.
Nobody's
so
walking
This will be
around.
hard tonight.
You're just
It'll
going to
a
be
lot
on those
different than
outskirts.
the last couple of nights.
Yeah, you're going to be on the outskirts. But they're all going to be with you on the outskirts, Joe.
Hey, TC1, we're on Arcadia in Maine. We're taking rocks and balls.
Oh. 8th and Main, did he say?
Officers Arcadia and Maine taking rocks and bottles.
Arcadia and Maine.
They won't be able to protest here in downtown Los Angeles today. They'll be arrested. I don't know if they're gonna go to Hollywood or go somewhere else. Maybe protest Long Beach. I heard maybe Long Beach was protesting. But due to the fact that a lot of rioting and looting took place last night, I think number of business was 23 total businesses that got looted last night. Cell phone business, jewelry business, Apple store got looted, a shoe store got looted.
All 100 there, Chip. Yes, sir. Two things, please. Can we get an updated crowd estimate? And I also need to know, is this group continuing northbound, or are they stationary now on the Silver Path?
TC1, stand by. Greg, if you can shoot across on this, on Arcadia, we can block this crowd in here. If you have those resources with a mobile field force, can you make that happen?
And LAPD said they were not going to interfere on ours.
Yeah, Joe Myers.
One of our hawks went down and I got hurt to the point of death. I'm alive. I didn't sign in the military for this, man. You guys.
Just for the estimate. So
We love a man in blue, man. I'm not here fighting with you guys.
They blocked LA.
Alright, I know it's off the audio. It's because I'm watching it on the one that's live.
LA, 300, and you got them on 100 moving north on LA from Arcadia.
Yep, 5 minutes.
100.
In Compton, they're already shooting at the cops with real guns. So be careful.
Los Angeles does not want to harm anybody, but we want you to know that the injustice in our city is not okay. We stand by the LAPD. You are our friends. You have been, always.
Avenue.
And now you guys are turning your backs against us.
North on LA or south on LA. If it works a month from then, we could
Have to listen to the Riot tell us that you want something bad to happen.
in LA where it loops around over to Alameda.
You think you want us to get hurt? We don't. We're speaking for the people in our community.
Call 110 to call 210. AWAT, come up with your location.
Groceries. That you drop your children at school.
You're saying we're going to be
Your co-workers. Probably friends from college.
You can AWAT, our direction is to link up with you, so we're going to be around mobile field force. Alright, so we went down 1 second for a major.
Isn't for the wrong intent. We just want you to know that we want
The crowd at Los Angeles and Arcadia is throwing motorcycle fireworks.
You want every Palestinian to be safe. You don't want anybody who is taken safe.
Call 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. Load up. We're headed to 2nd and Main.
TC1 airship. Hey, we're in Arcadia. The Power 100 series are coming from Alameda in Arcadia with hopefully a blocking force to hold here. It looks now they're going southbound on that bridge. If there's a CHP element that can hold there to prevent it from going south, that'd be very helpful.
Call 100 airship, release from the first floor, please. Copy.
That fool just spit through his mask.
I'm not asking to get hurt.
Oh, I saw some stick come out of his mouth.
Hey, sir, requesting on the CHP, they're blocking east and westbound on Oviso in the freeway ramp. They're not going to be able to shift their guys from one side. If we can get units at Temple in LA, then we'll be able to lock them in on LA, Oviso in Temple.
Power 100 series, if you have an additional mobile field force, bring them northbound LA from Temple, and we'll come from LA Arcadia.
All right, everybody.
Smoke.
All right, hold on. Sorry. Sorry.
They're southbound on LA right now.
All right, everybody. It's time for
Round 6. Smoke.
Hey, QC-1 airship, is there any LAPD assets on Los Angeles, that Temple, we can do a blocking force?
Who ain't got his groceries? I knew I'd be locked down. Can't get no groceries.
Get them over there. We'll be able to squeeze them in. We're on the Temple off the north end of Arcadia. So if we get a blocking force at Temple, we'll have them blocked in.
Yep, the purge has started. It started, ladies and gentlemen.
Roger.
1 minute. No, right now. It's official.
Los Angeles now. We're not a cap to the north. We'll have this whole problem solved right now. And then we can take from here.
All right, guys.
Yeah, groceries. That's Ralph's Groceries. Same market I go to.
Down to Los Angeles, probably Tampa is where it's at. Let's walk around. So everybody left dispersed from this area.
Good. The purge has started. It's 8 o'clock, right on the dot.
Roger, we're on our way.
Already starting to look like a ghost town, real quick like. Hopefully the news will get over top soon so we can see, from above as Joe walks through. It's great to see both angles,
Everybody ran from here. When I was walking up, everybody
We
was
have our
running away.
blocking force to the south. Was that Paul 210 giving that assignment? And your expert that our CP is blocking our north and south. There you go.
They're going to start shooting stuff off anytime,
Please block it. You blast so
Pretty sure.
for the Temple.
Well, it's curfew, so whoever refuses to go home will be arrested.
Oh, that's what curfew means?
Yeah, anybody that's out at 8 p.m., which is now, will be subject to arrest.
That's what curfew means? Oh, the American school system. She must have went to the LAUSD just like me.
1-740. PSC personnel between Temple and Commercial. They have a full mobile Temple, which is Captain Morgan.
Yeah, I don't see one. Nobody's up other than law enforcement. I see. I'm looking.
The lieutenant says he's not leaving until he speaks to Captain Morgan.
Fox might do
Call 110 G-Watch. We don't have a job right now. We're at second and spring. Where do you need us?
Sir, I need you guys code 3 to LA and Temple and set up a blocking force on the north side of Temple to push north.
reconnect with Joe. We'll also leave Joe's audio on so we can kind of see what's going on. You know what I mean? Get a mix of both. And still leave the TAC channel on so we can listen to what they're doing.
Airship, is that Southern Street Cap? LA and Temple?
No, sir, I'm trying to get units there. But it's not capped at all.
All right, that's what we're talking about. Making the box right now. The box is almost fully in place.
Yeah, that's
Looks like they're gathering in front of, like they're all in front of City Hall. Let me tell Joe. I don't want to text him.
Hey, what's the ETA of those, did that crowd reach, Temple to the south airship?
Part of that crowd did, sir. Majority of it is still north, but it's just a matter of moments that they could go south.
Sorry, guys.
So a few of them have
Conveying
crossed the
some
street,
information to
but if
help
we get
Joe
units
out.
there in a hurry, we can cap it.
What's your ETA to that location on
Easier
Temple?
for Joe to figure out where to go, since we can see from the sky that they're all concentrated there. So, and Joe's 2 blocks. He's on the back side of this building here. I can see City Hall in the background. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not City Hall. That's the federal building. Sorry.
I'm sure code 6, LA and Temple.
On Temple side.
Well, 100 to Pulse 210. We need that blocking force across the entire width of the street on Los Angeles so that the crowd cannot push southbound, east or west.
Okay, get units south of Temple in LA. Move your cars up closer. Okay, they need you guys in Temple, code 3.
620, we're here at Temple, we're pulling up. We're just on the south side.
They need you on the...
Alright, northbound LA at first with the blocking force.
Verify Alameda and Temple, they have a blocking force?
You mean LA and Temple? No, sir, they're pulled up.
Right,
They're
how's you
just
gonna
south
hit
of Temple, they're moving up on foot. If there's any other units responding to help out, I don't even know if they're going to have enough people. Yeah, they're not going to have enough cops.
They're not going to have enough cops. Again, a lot more truth from the TAC flight officer.
LA and Temple, code 3.
Roger.
Swap P20 at Temple out there with the rock bottle.
Rocks and Bottles, Temple in Los Angeles.
Carlos kids, let's go drinking for it. LA and Temple.
How's it going?
I saw you yesterday.
Yeah.
They're serious about this curfew now.
Oh, yeah.
You from LA?
No. 2 hours north.
East or west side of the crosswalk. We don't want people, you guys are rocking right past it. East and west of the north crosswalk, to push people north. All people filtering out.
Shoot. Ah.
Protesters are leaving now.
100 airship, how's our blast force looking on Temple?
Yeah.
They're code 6 there, they're just trying to set up their, count the people are gone.
I just got my normal BBC press box. That's an unrecord.
In the positions.
There's about 210, verify you need a blocking force on the north side and the south side.
No, north side of Temple and push north.
Hey, airship, you got 20 Edward and 15 horses en route.
Horses are coming.
Number 3 and now west on Temple there. Don't let any of them go westbound. Southbound LA, do not let anyone out. Box them all in. Hey, all those people south on the west sidewalk, cap them off. That's why we're setting this up. Hey guys, do not let them go south and then west on that sidewalk, LA and Temple.
Hey, airship 320 Edward on the south.
Yeah, copy. Skirmish line, east to west. You're letting everyone flee westbound. Stop them on the west sidewalk. Hey, sir, I don't think anyone's even listening.
I don't think anybody's listening, sir. Oh.
How do we need to set up?
See? It's chaotic almost.
You guys are letting everyone flee, stand on the sidewalk and then westbound. Tap that off, and please. Stop the crowd, just run past that. You need to tap that off east to west. All those people walking south and then west on Temple are supposed to be stopped.
So we gotta go east and west, back and forth, Temple and LA.
I don't know how to describe it any more clearer. It's been put out 100 times. If anyone else has the radio on down there, if they could like relay.
Okay, listen to directions clearly. I need a blocking force. Temple, Los Angeles, on the north side. Nobody comes in, nobody comes out. Hold that line.
1 call 400 series will lock it down.
You hear that?
Almost did it. Getting done.
That's the helicopter. That's the TAC flight officer. You know, he's pulling rank almost. He's like, man, come on, figure it out. Let's figure it out, guys. Figure it out.
And Santa Fe.
That's exactly what that is. Hey, guys, figure it out. Call Trump. I don't have his number. Think he's ever seen Smoke this game? Probably not. Probably not.
Roger, where's the majority of the crowd now?
They fled west on Temple and dispersed in many directions. Kind of fizzled out. Some got in a bunch of cars. You have a few hanging out on Temple all the way from Maine over to Spring. But they kind of all spread away from each other.
Show us code 6. LA and first.
A lot of cops, yeah. Just watching on the other side, just the horsies. I love the horsies fucking Oakley fucking shades. They all got the Oakleys on right now. That way if you throw a rock or something, it won't hit the horse in the eye. You know, or fireworks. You know what I mean? When they explode, those fucking fires will protect the horse's eye.
Unit of Temple and LA. Oh, you want?
Triple call 1 10.
Okay, it needs to be barrier to barrier, sir. All those people on the west sidewalk that go to Temple, they need to be capped off so they can't go westbound.
I don't know if AXN's on.
Barrier to barrier.
Jose? I haven't seen him yet today. He's probably pretty tired, man. It's like, you know, these guys have been working so fucking hard every day. 5 straight days.
Second and LA.
Fuck.
Protesters are attempting to light a patrol vehicle
Come
on
on.
fire.
Padres are gonna win today. Dodgers ain't got nothing. My Dodgers ain't got nothing right now. I don't know. There's a lot of games. Have faith, Dave. There's a lot of games.
Call under the phone saying, get down to second in LA, see if you can address that crowd that's trying to light a vehicle on fire.
Second call, Tucson, be advised, we're taking rocks and bottles.
Oh, rocks and bottles again.
Lieutenant taking rocks and bottles. Call 100.
Oh. We're getting some shots.
Roger for call 110.
Clack.
Verify units are interrupting second LA for the patrol car.
Oh yeah, it would be fun to use that little launcher. 40 Mike, yeah. God damn it. 5-0. Damn it. Whoever gills that, he's laughing at me. Take that, son, bitch. That's what he's saying right now.
Okay.
I know it.
Unit. Back.
Kevin? Arrow Squirrel, thank you so much. Does our boy RT have a press pass? I don't know. I think he does. He's from Baco. I'm not sure. It's a good question. I think he does. You know, and he's been here every day. They all seem to know him.
Barrier means nobody touches you. Hold your barrier, turn them around.
That means nobody passes you. I love it. I love when they kind of get testy with each other. Uh-oh, horses get a little funny. The line's right there. Horses are clearing it all out.
Be advised, got 2 drones, LA and Temple, about 200 feet. Alright, copy, thank you.
Central units arson suspects from CHP. CHP undercover units overhearing a group talking about attempting to set on fire an unoccupied LAPD unit. There are no suspect descriptions. Incident 3111.
All right, so they left a...
Call 100 to call 110. Did you address that call?
So there you go. Someone's trying to burn a cop car that they left unattended. God damn it.
Call 110, verify your code 6 second and Los Angeles.
In Jacksonville. God damn it. I say, man, Jackson Murrell's a good goddamn ball player. Fucking hate it that he's a Padre. Should be a Dodger. We should be able to have everybody we want on the Dodgers only. I'm gonna make a monopoly on the fucking championship. She'll be the champion every year for the next 25 years. Oh, guess who? What? Dodgers. Oh, yeah. Damn, Gap Sheets has 11 bombs already before the All-Star break. Gotta quit playing. Might have a 30 home run year. Pace for 30 bombs.
Since we have LA and Temple locked out at this point, what do you see that needs to be addressed or afoot? I would hold
hold there, sir, so that looks like they're going to do a mass arrest of both of you. Hold there for now
Mass
until
arrest.
they give further directions, because if we give that up, they might move back. I'm sure something will pop up soon enough where we can send it in.
Airship, we sent unit squad to address the vehicle that was attempted to be lit on fire. Has that been addressed?
Curfew till tomorrow. That's how big the area
I
is.
believe units were en route. I don't know if it's been addressed. I've been keeping eyes on your guys.
So it's the triangle from the 5 to 110 to the 101.
13 call 100 series units en route to 2nd and Los Angeles for the patrol vehicle attempting to be lit on fire. Identify.
All right, who come up? Who's there at the fucking car being burned? Who's there? Come on.
Call 100 command for the CP.
Call 100 to CP.
Call 100 and any unit address the issue at 2nd and Los Angeles for the patrol vehicle.
It's just Fox. Fox is the only one over top. They said, oh, we gonna have the exclusive. Fox gonna have the exclusive. Oh, boy.
There's several units that's in LA right now. They're pulling up.
Checking the press passes and all that good stuff.
The order setting a curfew has been signed by the mayor. There's a curfew in effect starting today, June 10th, 2025, starting at 2000 hours till 0600 hours on June 11, 2025. For the incident commander, units shall give an initial warning to those violating the curfew to leave the area and not block those individuals in. If the order is not obeyed, arrests are authorized.
There you have it. That was the notice to every officer there on the ground that the mayor has signed it. It's in order now, and you heard the plan. Ask them to leave. If they don't leave, they get arrested.
Jim here, sir.
So they'll
Yes, sir.
Where's the biggest crowd I got right now?
I would say the biggest crowd is what's filtered out of off of LA. It's going to be over at Main and Temple. Probably got 100 spread out between the four corners. Just around Temple and LA.
Yeah, man. I'll tell you what, those flight crews they're doing well, man. They're getting overworked. Those pilots and TAC flight officers. The shit has been going constant for 5 days. And pretty deep into the night, you know. Starting at fucking 9 a.m., you know, and deep into the night to 2:30.
Squad, mid-block.
Is that
LSP.
Never mind. What? Oh, the horsies. That's what I'm talking about. Let's bring
Squad, that's mid-block.
Let's bring them in.
On LA between Temple and First. Come over here.
I like the white one. I want to bring him home. Stinks, that's going to be your new best friend. And you're going to ride him all the way around everywhere on his back. You guys are going to set the internet on fire with the tuxedo cat that rides the horse. And they're the best pals. Man, for real right now? Come on, we got to get out of this inning. Got to get out of this inning. I don't think there's anything left. Though. 4 innings left. It's only 5. Horses with VR. Oh, that's Brian Redband. That's Brian, man. He came to hang out with us. He was blazing while watching in his VR glasses.
And first, you set up a blocking course facing southbound LA.
I gotta get to a Kill Tony event. That's what I gotta do. So I was telling him I need to. When they come to LA, I'm buying tickets for the show. I ain't going no front row and shit. Get fucking roasted. I'm buy my shit. Hang out in the back.
Need a jail bus, southbound Los Angeles
Can't even
from
see
the
him.
101. We're gonna have
Can't
about
see him.
25 arrestees.
Roger, jail bus, southbound LA from the 101 for 25 arrestees.
I also need that investigative package along with that jail bus.
I had some, dude. Chicago, too, I hear. Chicky, I hear, too. Brown Pride. And do you guys remember when they tagged it? Then I was telling you, look, they just painted it. Remember, I was just telling you as you walked by a few hours earlier. Look, it's clean. I know they did it fast, but it. And now look, they bombed it all over again. That's why if I was the painter, I would have said, you know what, guys, let's do this. Can we wait a day or two? Not that I don't want to do it, but I think I'm just going to be spinning my wheels here, and you're going to be wasting more paint. And that's more money down the drain. I think we should just wait a day, 2. Let it cool down, and I can come back. I'll paint it all, make it look great. Deborah K. Thank you so much, Deborah K. What do you mean, why paint? To paint the wall. You know, I mean, look, there's city buildings and shit. I mean, to, refresh the paint so there's not graffiti all over it so it looks like shit. They got to do it sometime. They keep, the main concern, you heard the mayor, the first thing out of her mouth was, oh my God, the World Cup's coming next year. Do you want it to look pretty bad? Look at it. It looks terrible. She's worried about the World Cup. So, you got to paint it. And don't think like FIFA or whoever controls the World Cup isn't looking at this shit right now, because they are.
Yeah, I was just thinking, what do you think about the airship making a curfew notice? Just to give them, at least we'll give a notice that way. I know it's been put out over phones, but what if we put it out over the airship about the curfew?
I say do that, Tom. Let's get Tom up in there and get on the PA up in the helicopter and give him the order. I say we do it. I say we do.
1214, we're cut 6, commercial in Alameda.
That's it. I say you do it, man. I say you meet Tom.
I understand you all met Tom.
Yeah, I fucking met Tom.
I fucking met Tom. She met Tom. She wasn't too happy. She doesn't like Tom too much.
Went into effect at 8 p.m. tonight. Everybody who's out here right now is subject to arrest.
It is FIFA. FIFA controls the World Cup. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about fucking soccer. All I know about soccer is I don't like it. I don't know. I can't watch any sport where I gotta watch for 90 minutes and it ends in a tie, a 0-0 tie, even possibly. I just can't. I can't do it. I hated it in hockey. Hockey got smart. They gave you a quicker overtime. Maybe that's what, maybe that's what soccer should do. How you have like 90 minutes and then there's stoppage play and then you get another like 6 minutes after the 90, right? Maybe that 6 minutes for the 90, there should be half the amount of players on the field on each side. So that way there's more it opens up scoring.
Infantry Commander, for situational awareness, we have approximately 20 suspects detained. We've switched out TC1, TC. So TC1, TC2, and a mounted TC that are freed up for the next evolution. TC3 is going to assist patrol with this arrest. It's my understanding that you have jail vans inbound. Those that travels from north to south on Los Angeles from China. And then once this is done, I'm waiting the next mission.
Well, there you go. So I think you should do that for the overtime, right? And if nobody scores even then, you go to a penalty shot situation, which is always the funnest part of soccer anyways. Come on, the penalty shot is so exciting. That's the most exciting part of soccer. You can't lie. So you do penalty shots until somebody wins. And that's what hockey does. You get 3 on each side, and if you win 2, out of the 3, you're good to go. XN just went live. Okay, we'll check him out too. I'll put him on this.
326 series, can you confirm the...
Thank you for letting me know. No, there's a lot more than 20. But they just did that 20 right there. They already said 196 today. There was like 50 or something yesterday, 47. And only 15 of them were for looting. Sorry. I need water. Oh, you better get out of there. You better get the baton, son. Black. Thank you, Fifu. I appreciate you.
Hey, 10 boys, Infantry Commander, or Second Chief.
Up with a plan, how to cattle everybody in at all the spots at the same time. So they want to make it quick. They want to get everybody in at different locations. That way they can wrap it up for the night. Push one side, they'll start running to another side.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a hold of the special ops chief.
They do not want to deal with the same thing that happened last night.
I'm not gonna protest.
10 boys, 10 Mary.
10 boys, goodbye.
Here's AXN's feed. Joe's right on the other side. So where the yellow light is down there, further down, he's right there. That's where Joe's at, on that corner. So we're looking at each other.
Super, see what's your location?
Damn it. 6-0. Fucking Padres. Alright, they got one. They got Martin Maldonado. Martin put it in the seats.
River 22 Southbound Los Angeles. Location, second officer, they have those C100 instructions. Officer direct. Papa 100 to
2012 to the area to go up?
Yes, sir, yes.
He said we're working a phone.
Who do I get $100 donut from?
Can you tell me if there's any crowds anywhere?
Where's the $100 donut, man?
East or west of
Where
Los
is
Angeles?
this? I'm looking back right now. I'm trying to find it.
Okay. So I'll check.
Chat's going so fast. Travel guy, let's go. Sheesh. Oh man, travel guy, man, it's good to see you. Oh boy. Thank you, travel guy. Always so kind. It's great to see you, bud. Sorry, the chat's going crazy. Man. I don't know how many are in each room, but it's we have a little over 12K in YouTube alone. So. It says 28K between X and all that too. People are watching. Everybody wants to see. I want the helicopter to say, Tom. I insist, Tom. Yeah, RG, a couple people were saying that. I know Chicago is. Give them a little test. I mean, we can listen to the, feeds on the police a little bit, but the problem is it's delayed by a half hour. But you can at least get I guess you can just at least get a taste of what may or may not be happening. There we go.
Announces the violation of curfew.
Dang it. Come on, man. Every time I look down and then look up, the fucking Padres have done something else.
What's the 410?
410, verify you have buses en route to Zuffle, LA, and 101 except in LA for the arrest.
We don't have the buses en route. We're standing by that place of buses. There should be anyone.
Got enough beer.
This is the Los Angeles Police Department. This has been an unlawful assembly. Bill code 409. A curfew has been in place at 8 o'clock. You have 5 minutes to leave the area or you'll be subject to arrest.
Seven nothing.
Airship?
This game's over. This game's over. That's what I say, Manny. That's what I say.
How light on this crowd to the west? Give it his first order.
Surprised I haven't heard from Gil. I know, though. He's probably waiting till the deal closes, then he's going to do it. Rub it in my face.
And stand by to the incident commander for final. Airship's giving an announcement over the crowd.
Am I drunk? I'm not drunk. I'm trying to watch 2 different streams of this, and then I'm watching the Dodger game. So it's like I'm going like this. I should just turn the Dodger game off anyways. It's bottom of the 6th, but they're down 7-0. Getting smoked. It's one of those nights. There we go. There's Tom. Wait, no, that's on the ground. I think that's the guy on the ground. That ain't Tom. That ain't the heli. Need to do it from the helicopter. Yeah, man. We'll get smoked. That's it. We'll get smoked like a joint.
This is the Los Angeles Police Department. Phone on PC, you guys are part of an unlawful assembly. Address. Try to leave the area. A curfew has been in place for 8 o'clock. You'll be subject to arrest if you do not leave the area now.
McCaskill, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's a very nice dono. Sheesh. Right now I'm smoking some Skywalker. And some Blue Ritz. And some grape gas. Kind of just going around in a circle. Am I ready? Ready for what? The purge? I guess I'm ready as I'll ever be.
So it looks like they're leaving, guys.
I got a decent amount of weed. We'll leave it there. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Come on, when I say go, you go. Come on. All right. They're headed towards, if I'm not mistaken, they're headed slowly towards AXN.
Los Angeles Police Department. This has been deemed an unlawful assembly. It'll code 409. A curfew has been in place for 8 o'clock. If you guys don't leave the area, you'll be subject to an arrest. Leave the area now.
No, I don't know what's gonna happen. I told you. Well, I told you that I.
Anybody who does not leave the area will be arrested. There is a curfew in place for 8 o'clock. This has been deemed an unlawful assembly.
What is
It'll
going
code 409. Leave the area now, you'll be arrested.
I think that, like I said, see that what they're doing? They're just gonna go and congregate like outside your box and do this shit out there. So then they'll have to do that, and then they'll chase them, and then what difference does it make? You just cleared that one area that already got trashed. And in the area, of course, there are the federal buildings, stuff like that. Makes it easier for the National Guard and the Marines. They got called to, protect the federal buildings. Makes it easier for them. They can just post up. Nobody will be in the box. Yeah. Nice.
We're currently on the activist just north of our previous one. We're going to put our skirmish line to meet up with UHC. That's blocking the 101 intersection from you to line over right down there. There's lights oh, you're saying you can't see over there.
We got officers up here right now, guys.
See, now, like I said, he's in the traffic. They've pushed him towards AXN, so Joe's at that green light coming towards AXN. So that's where we're at. So we'll see. Should get chaotic right here. And again, viewer discretion is advised. Someone coming through might get angry and hit the gas and run somebody over, or stupid things like that. So, again, viewer discretion is advised. Dude, really? Fuck, dude, 9-0. Come on, bro. Alright, distracting anyways. I'm not watching it no more. They're down 9-0. God damn it.
Stand by, Negative.
There's some big buses tonight.
Yeah, on there.
What are they going to do? I don't know. I guess congregate here and do burnouts in front of the city hall. Look at all the sheriff up there. Oh, man. Or those might be National Guard. I don't know. It moves so quickly. Kind of look like sheriff.
So
they're calling everybody to walk north on Spring Street.
A dummy llama. I haven't seen them.
You're talking about if you guys took them around where it's LA is Alameda.
Or butt breath Brianna. I haven't seen her either.
If you go south, when you push to Alameda, they could move the door or move into the Union Station. If they usually south, then they will run into
188, let's get it, Peg. Getting there, gotta crawl before we walk.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a camera. I think.
Doing good in the other channels. Full moon, deadly Dutch.
Well, they're gonna travel
1244
Main
tonight.
Street. I stand corrected. Main Street. They're heading over towards the 101.
boy.
Here comes the buses. I'm gonna stay here to show you guys the buses.
It's like police academy. They send in the LAPD school buses. Oh boy. Gonna make arrest tonight. We gonna make them arrest tonight. Make those arrests tonight. We gonna make those arrests tonight.
7:30. On to southbound LA and the 101 freeway at Second and Los Angeles for a total of 50 arrestees.
I didn't just burn. Burn. I'm gonna do some bike donuts. Uh-oh, see? See what happens? People just try to get home and then these people get in front. And then they get in fights with them. See, now then you got people that are just try to make their way around and then someone gets hit. So they're like creating a line here. See, now people have to turn around. Oh, see, they're hitting the car. See, they're beating on the car. The angry liberal mob. What happened? See, the angry liberal mob is beating on the cars just because they're trying to get home. You block the street. They're shooting. Yeah, take one in the eye. Black. Hey, minivan, maybe that's a family going home. There's kids in there. You're frightening them. But I know joy, diversity, equity, inclusion. The horsies are back.
So what caused them to move, guys, was they started damaging vehicles. Locals who are
shit,
just
that made me
trying
jump.
to get by. They're refusing
Also,
to let
I'm
them go
concentrating
through.
on the exits. I swear that made me jump. Clack. Hey, what's up, Andrew? How are you? I'm all, see, you know, sometimes I tell you, like, I end up wanting to watch what I'm streaming, and I fall into it, too. Like, I'm all in awe of it. See what's going on. I want to see what's going on. Let's see all the madness. And again, shout out to IRT Media, man. Click like and subscribe on his page. I'm linking right now in the chat. What a hell of a job Joe's done, man. Shout out to Joe, man. All weekend. All weekend and then into this week. He's done a tremendous job. And he got shot in the leg by a round. There's like a 4-inch welt on his leg from a rubber ball. A rubber bullet hit him. Black thief. That's a joke. No, they shot him with a rubber bullet. That's it, man. They're rolling in, dude. Mad rush to the purge. Mad rush to the purge.
Okay, go! You gotta go! Watch out, watch out. Leave the area! Leave the area! Guard right! Guard right, guard right! Guard right, guard right! Guard right, guard right! Hey, Erickson, once I get patrol up here to hold these intersections,
we got blocked here.
Where's the biggest car? I got some stragglers here. It's not really a big crowd. You guys bring the west of Broadway. And then, I'd say, so, you got maybe, small, something northbound, about 75. What's up with this guy on the bike? Keep that thing off. These guys pretty flat.
Tensions are high.
For those of you just joining, guys, we are live here right now. We're on Temple Street, Spring Street, this intersection of Temple and Spring here in downtown Los Angeles. This is right next to City Hall. Officers were forced to push forward due to the fact that protesters were blocking the street and they started attacking, damaging, vandalizing vehicles that were just trying to get through the area.
Hey, Temple Airship. We're gonna let this scene stabilize for a second. We'll see where that group gathers, and we'll move from there. What's the majority of the group right now? Say most of them went to the probably the biggest one right now is North on Roger, what are numbers? Between about 60 to 70. Bring on these little access streets into the march towards LA.
I'm out of that.
There's continuous bullets going there. Okay, Roger. We're going to stabilize two together, and then we'll coordinate a response.
Thank everybody who's just tuning in. If you have not done so, please hit the like,
see the guy on the ground right there? He
from.
just threw him on the ground.
You a dime, and it does help us.
Bam!
If you do want to help us financially,
Fuck,
we're 100%
fucking hit him fucking real
Strictly
quick,
real.
like, man, it was great. Just threw him right to the ground.
Rex Kwando, we use the buddy system. No more flying solo.
Sorry. They went to commercial. When are they making arrests? Now. You're going to see them make arrests. They keep staying.
Right, the north part of that
Asking them to leave. You're hearing it.
Roger, are they accommodating or are they still moving? Still moving. The north part of the group is just hitting the intersection now. So we'll see what happens with the group catches up with them.
What's happened now, the groups have spread it up. There was at least about 150, 200 people out there protesting. Now, everybody started running their own ways, so the groups are should be smaller, 30, 40 people. We got blocked in here at this location.
Watching AXN on the other screen. He's near the most expensive gas station ever. It's close to it. Mr. $8 a gallon.
So the mayor of Los Angeles, guys, set a curfew tonight from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. That covers all of downtown Los Angeles area, all the way up to the 5, the 110, the 10, the 101. Everything in between that location is
lockdown, son.
Set for curfew tonight, 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. Most of the media out here got stuck in here as we were following from behind. Right here, not much protesters here.
Pressers.
Us remaining here are just media now, pretty much.
$6 Gatorades? That's kind of cheap, considering, like, you know, Dodger Stadium, them fools be selling $8 water.
Okay, the grip's going to be pushing to the west on the user shot this from there.
There's $6 water. This guy right here, this guy right there, the Chevron, is $8 a gallon. He is $7.89 for 87. For regular 87 gas, $7.89.
You guys should be advised we got about 50 to 70 people coming northbound on Main.
There's
Just approaching Second.
That's them. Everybody else is like, oh no, I ain't going through that. XN's like, oh man, I'm gonna slow up, creep up here, not get too close.
So the horses
Alright, you know what? Guys, I'm gonna go give them some treats real quick. I'll be right back.
To this location of
Get some treats, I'm gonna get a drink. Fools are bombed. These are tagging on the walls right there. You can see them, they're bombed.
40 to 50. Take it. And they can be pushing north towards the first. All 130 series to those meltdowns.
ooh, they shot him. Run.
Hey, airship, verify we saw the aggressive crowd up on Chavez and Main.
Okay, they were, when we pulled off, they were at Cesar Chavez approaching the point.
So it looks like we have that group, and then it looks like we have another one northbound Main in a second that's for situational awareness. Yeah, Roger. My concern is our equipment to the north.
Okay, that group is now westbound from Chavez and Broadway.
So as we're starting to see right now, guys, there's not much of a difference from today and yesterday. The curfew has been in effect for over an hour now. There's still people on the streets. They're just pushing them from street to street. Let's go up here. Thank you, sir. So they're letting media to go through now. Let's go up here.
Yeah, sir, if you guys come up Spring, they're clear of Spring. As far front of the group is going to be under the Hill Street underpass. The rear of the group is still crossing over Broadway.
Roger, we're coming northbound Serena. What's the crowd estimate?
Approximately 65 South
Roger, what's the posture on them?
Some of them are in the middle of the street. Cars have to go around them. They don't appear to be damaged.
So this is the group that ran up.
Just basically traffic violations. So they do have a couple motorcycle or moped guys with them that are in and out of vehicles as well.
You want us loaded up from Spring and Temple in the south.
It's like less weight on my back.
Yeah, some pop cars will drive.
So this is a small group that ran up here, split apart from the other group.
Yes, sir. Completely through Broadway. They're going to be spread out. The tail end of the group is going to be coming out from under the hill overpass. And then the front of the group is working their way towards the land.
Roger. Okay, so this is BABC 30. Do we have anyone saying the crowd that is now on first but now on
But I don't know if they're working over here to see the shoppers.
Mims, I do not need your response. 10 points to Lieutenant Mims, you do not need to respond up here. Call 110 Roger. Stand down and bring in 10 points for front. Stephanie, you got that group forming now at Los Angeles first. They're hanging out in there. Call 110 officers with the shop. Stand by until further.
That's some good shit right
Nobody
there.
down there. I just came from down there. If you want to go see police.
Ice cold cranberry juice. Can't beat that. Rolling code. Come to look for fucking stinks. Right here, man. Get his ass. Always mean to his dad.
Negative. Did you want us to make our way over there or just kind of hang out here centralized? Yeah, Roger, you can hang out centralized if there's a they're working on a few stuff.
Dang, that's a lot of cops, man. Looks like Christmas. Cancel Christmas.
Go back down. They are retrieving. Going back to Temple.
If you do have CHP, they're blocking off the on-ramp. So it looks like they're going to maybe go south on Grant and go over the bridge of the freeway.
play. Ain't getting on the freeway again. They did today though for a second. They did today.
Hey, this is 13 Paul 540 boy. I have a response to the MC bill. Where's your other council?
There's protesters everywhere, guys.
Trying to get the audio off. Hold on.
Light on. They hit you with the less lethal?
Yeah, but I got hit with them already before the last 2 days. And they've been throwing tear gas, bro. Nobody was saving nothing. They just started being violent for no reason. We are fighting for a good cause. How they trying to take away citizens that was born here if your parents wasn't born here? The Constitution states that if you was born here, you're American. So what's going on right there? What's going on? Trump, fuck ICE, all that, bro. Bobby Gente for the people, you already know. By the people, for the people.
But did you see a lot of people like tagging and throwing stuff at the cops
Bro,
and stuff?
that has nothing to do with it. That angers me because that's not what we're here for. We're here strictly for immigration. Also, when you bring all that other parade shit, I'm not gonna say no, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna say no letters, but you know why they're bringing all that weird stuff. If we're gonna be about the cause, be about the cause and just the cause, you know?
Yeah, what do you think about the looters and all that that are showing up?
They here for the wrong reasons. They here for the wrong reasons. They not here for what's right. Some people just find out an excuse when they're opportunities. That's what the fuck that is. That's the opportunity. But yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here before it gets too hot. I appreciate you.
All right, man. Take care, bro.
You got Instagram or something?
Yeah, YouTube. It's called AXN News. I report news.
AXN?
Yeah, AXN.
AXN?
Yeah. All right, AXN.
AXN.
Take care.
Here, so this person called. Only contact you to the
War zone. Pushed out everybody across the freeway. So I think to myself, of all the places, if you're going to push me out of that triangle that they showed us earlier, which one would be most apt to go off? I would venture to say the 110 side, the western side of it. Only because the eastern side, you're going too far off, away from downtown. If you stay on 110, you'll still be there, like within downtown. You're running parallel to Figueroa by 1 block.
There's a crowd of 150 going into the street.
Think of strategy here. You know what I mean? We'll run parallel to the 110 side of it, which would be the most western side of the curfew zone. God damn, I love that helicopter sound. Helicopters are great. Turbo.
We watch this on Pier 5 location. We are on the north curve, the first street.
We have the walkway.
We want to cross them. So now if the units respond either northbound on Los Angeles 2nd, or they can respond eastbound to first.
I'm waiting for the... I've gone out.
Yes, city is under siege.
Roger, we are responding.
Yeah, listen. Nothing much going on there, but I know you guys were saying they're arresting some people, probably at a different location, but I'm gonna walk all the way down to the federal building again and see what's going on.
I don't see any groups, and none of the news choppers are up showing. No, there's nothing. It's just cranberry juice. I just fill it up with a ton of ice. Like to the brim with ice, all the way to the top almost. So it makes the cranberry juice all super cold. I like it. Good old ocean spray. Ocean spray if you're watching, man. I'll fix them for you. Cranberry.
Los Angeles from Temple.
All that juice talk hurt. Gonna need new shoes after this? Oh yeah, wore them out, huh? Yeah, I sent him a dono. All his hard work yesterday. Or for the last few days, rather, not just yesterday.
What is it?
Pepper bottle. Irritate.
35. Requesting a unit to respond to my location, first and foremost.
Sheriff right there.
After 20 is code 6 first and LA taking bottles.
Uh-oh. Taking some bottles.
13 bottles, 210, show code 6, Los Angeles 1st Street, taking rocks and bottles.
LA and 1st Street. Kurt Neuenfeld, thank you so much for the dono. Is it your birthday, Kurt?
There's nothing down
Is
here.
that what you're saying? Happy birthday, Kurt.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
130, follow this group. We're going to go to first in LA, look around, and we're following I believe the 150.
If you're in Joe's room too, tell him first in LA. First in LA is the hot spot. Just to let him know. It doesn't mean he's gonna go.
13 Fox 210, Roger.
Fog 100 responsive first in LA for the 220 unit.
Merry New Year. Is it code red? Code red.
150, that's first in LA.
Go downtown, guys. See what's happening in downtown.
A large crowd on that crowd. The advisors are using a dumpster as a shield.
I guess they're trying to get their game plan, see what they're going to. First in LA. First in LA seems to be where the tension is.
CP units, information only in the area, first in Los Angeles. Second information from CHP, multiple suspects pointing lasers at the federal building on first in Los Angeles. No suspect description. Information only, incident 3258.
Laser pointers, you dang laser.
540 airship, you want?
Lasers.
Go ahead, Idaho 30.
No racist comments, guys.
You're gonna start being
And
racist when they're
Central, we're trying to
ban you.
get Tennessee Jail to do site protection. What's our best trying to travel over there?
Alright, let's take a look.
Scott's on? Okay. Yeah, Joe's walking up the street right now. He's trying to get up here. See what's going on. Exon, I'm sure he's trying to get his game plan going. He just went on.
Section in LA with a crowd throwing bottles and rocks.
Bottles of rocks and bottles.
440, code 6, second LA, taking rocks and bottles.
A unit that needs a route of travel to FTC Jail, you can come down 3rd Street, then northbound on Judge John Aguso, and then westbound on Temple.
I wish we could do the quad cam, but it's just like all poopy. Here's Scott, OSTV. And that's the federal building right there that they've been fighting all day long to the right where the cop car is. So it looks like the media is doing their live shots from there. Their 10 o'clock shot. 40 minutes, they'll do the live at 10. Do the shot there.
Copy, I got you guys right here, sir.
Stacy, so we don't go into the
play right now.
Second in Los Angeles. If there's a plan for these protesters that are in between us and the ones on First.
It's good to see Scott out and about.
First in LA right now, we'll figure out a plan for those between First and Second. Stand by.
Where's the Veterans Park?
Have they bombed any cars? No. In fact, not only did Waymo disrupt their service in downtown, but there's videos of them just removing all their cars from here. I don't know if that's just, you know what I mean? So that way, because I think what it is they didn't want them to do it in other, thinking maybe they're going to do it in another place. So I think they just took the cars off completely. They'll store them so nobody fucking damages them. Nobody's gonna damage them. Well, Joe's in front of, where's that? Is that City Hall? Yeah, it's City Hall, and it's quiet there. Joe's in the ghost town. Let's see. Scott's outside. Joe's within the box right now. It's all quiet in there.
This is custody bus number 2. We are waiting location for pickup. We're at Temple and Alameda right now. Squads at First in LA. Let's hold these corners. Give me one squad that's standing down with no job. Column platoons here in the middle of LA and First.
I'm sure there's a ton of TikTok feeds of people streaming. Absolutely. I know we saw one last night, and then somebody said like a TikToker got assaulted. Hit.
The crowd at First in Los Angeles went eastbound and they're holding at Astronaut at First.
Just gonna put it on if he goes on his tower. You're getting the flashlight. Nothing burnt yet, Scott. Nope. No fires. I don't think we've had any reports of looting. Do you guys do you guys remember any looting? If it was like one. I don't think that there was more than one looting
sir.
call, if even that.
Twenty gone.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, Saturday is gonna be a crazy day. So, man, all these days.
Just depends what the plan's going to be.
Yeah.
Radio check. Radio check. Depending on what the plan is, right now we're okay. The crowd has dispersed some. We might just push.
No, I'm just talking about today, not last night that we watched. Since I've been on for the last 5 hours, I haven't heard any. Did I just fart? No. You still out in Chicago, but it looks quiet. Thank you, Aqua. Yeah, it was quite packed in the streets over there earlier, right in front of the Macy's there. But nothing crazy happening. You know, a little bit of, tensions were flaring, but nothing happened. So, yeah. And like I said, they were aggressive today. They saw somebody tagging, they were scooping you up.
Radio check on 4-4.
They weren't waiting, letting you sit there for, 2 hours in front of the building and protest. So that way you could get more people, you know what I mean? And then you guys could still fucking gang up together and start doing what you were doing last night. Nah. They started cutting the numbers down quick.
Do you have an additional asset for these people that are between us?
Holes in the fence. Holes in the fence. I think that's today. Scott's showing us.
You just have to plus additional assets. Where's the additional crowd that you're talking about?
Thanks, Scott. Thank. Chasing reality. Should make songs for him too. Like I should make an intro for him.
Los Angeles.
My
What do you guys do
beautiful
with
voice.
those people?
Thank you, IP Freely. IP Freely.
13.150, so 13.150 series code 6, 1601 Santa Fe, fire station 7.
You see him on the outskirts back there? Waving the flag down there. That's what I'm saying. They'll just, and I think that when you push him out,
6 at 1601 Santa Fe, fire station 7.
it'll determine what they want to do because they'll all go in different directions as they're getting pushed out, and either they'll converge and come back together and start, doing what they were doing outside of this box, or they won't and they'll splinter off and go home. I think that's the plan. That's the true thought in it. Nobody gets behind you. You slowly
Alright, that group from first in LA splintering
extend the
off.
box. Oh shit, yeah, they got the little gator out there. I want that. I want to fucking drive that thing. Put a sound system on there and shit.
On that.
Pull people over in the gator and shit.
Jail bus is en route to Spectrum and the so you give chance for your response.
G baby needs to make a new account. Okay. Okay, I'm all right with that. Let's say get her done. Well, no, you got to remember Joe's oppressed, so he'll hold back because you can't be up on their ass. They don't like that either. They might allow you to stand behind them. They don't want you up their ass. So we'll see.
We're taking.
Oh, there goes the horsies.
With mounted.
We're moving. Horsies are moving. The horses are moving. No, they didn't cancel the curfew, Manny. They're pushing out till the whole box is
southbound San Pedro from first. Swung at L8 and second. Are you guys able to collapse that?
They're trying to clear the box.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You got to push everybody out to really invoke the curfew. And that's what they're doing. And like I said, it'll push these people out, and if the group's big enough, they'll act a fool. If not, it'll splinter them like he had just said 30 seconds ago.
Southbound Los Angeles for a second. Are we holding them or allowing them to be?
Yeah, Los Angeles second. You have a total.
We'll see if they push Joe as they come up this way, I guess.
I don't understand why we're holding both sides.
Yeah, it's weird. I figured.
Now they do this on first.
Because all these people are within the box. These people on the bench, Joe. But I mean, Joe's pressed. But everybody else that's here, they're all within the box. I guess it's going to take them a while to push out. That 1 square mile is going to take them time. A lot of time. Oh, it stinks.
Edward Airship.
Go fly to 30.
Popping off in Chirac, I mean.
We help the horses at
I bet.
First and Pedro, but we can also keep it on the move and keep it going down all the way to Alameda if you think it's worth it. Because what we're doing is we're splintering them up for sure. But I'll let you hear from you.
Yeah, sir. I think the wise idea would be maybe to clear up second at San Pedro. Looks like the ground continued southbound San Pedro from second. I don't really see a need to go eastbound first all the way to Alameda.
Okay, so just to reiterate, you don't think it's productive to go eastbound first from Pedro to Alameda?
Oh.
Correct, sir. We got that crowd continuing southbound San Pedro from second on the west curb, mid-block.
Jules, thank you so much.
260 and 1 Mary Queen 270, 1 Mary Queen 260 and 1 Mary Queen 270, your D mode.
I haven't seen them yet tonight, Jules. Doesn't mean they won't be there. Like I said, these guys they have quite a few blocks to clear. This is a large area, 1 square mile. I mean, it is and it isn't.
Mary Queen 60 B-Watch, Roger.
When you think there's over 500 square miles here,
13.210, we're holding First and Los Angeles.
having just one of it is very small, but it's still hard to do and clear everybody out. It takes a lot of manpower and woman power. Used to share has ground footage. Okay, go check them out. Go check them out. Cognitive. We'll be here.
Victor 121, be advised, there's going to be a group of about 100 going in the opposite direction, eastbound 5th Street from Grand. Pedestrians and vehicles traveling the wrong way.
Traveling the wrong way in the pack. Someone asked, who just asked about that? Hold on a sec. Weren't they doing that last night? The people that were looting They were rolling around on a train doing donuts and shit, right? Then they all came through. Remember they
American 270,
came
you
the,
watch if you received the email.
they came down the street all the wrong way.
13 Paul, 440
Remember?
13 Paul,
Remember?
430, be advised. All
What's up,
people
Natalie?
are coming up behind you. We're gonna load up and we're gonna go to the buses.
This guy got a cool shot right here.
Queen
All the
530
horses.
dealership.
I want the white horse so that way we could spray paint parts of it black and then it'll look like Stinky.
Queen 530 dealership.
That'll be my little
Yes,
pair.
sir.
Internet
Roger,
will go
sir.
wow.
Sir, we are B-Watch, we're leaving A-Watch. We are at First and Vignes trying to get to First and Los Angeles for release. Are we able to approach westbound First all the way now that the crowd has moved south?
Yeah, copy. First is open.
Roger, copy all the way to Los Angeles.
Oh, hell yeah, Mark. Me too. I want a launcher. Be fun.
Yes, sir. You can actually take Temple as well.
I mean,
Did you know?
that's a mind changer. Right? You're thinking you have a crazy mindset. You're going to come across somebody and then plap, plap, plap. Then all of a sudden you change your mind. You're like, oh, that really hurt. That took me out of my mindset. Hold on a second. That really did hurt, though. Ouch. So, it's like that. It's a mind changer. I know. Did any of you guys see the video? The guy with the big old white guy with a big old like a belly, and he had gotten shot. He was like collecting them. He was like collecting the shots because I shit you not. I think this dude had five welts all over his belly from all the shots he took on his belly from these launchers. Weird.
Now they're going up here.
Chinatown? I mean, we're on the other side of the freeway. This is outside of the box here. No, 30 minutes. That should be within the box.
First with Pedro, and now it's kind of clear. Everyone sort out the back at First and LA.
Horses are moving up. Gotta love the cavalry unit. Or the mounted unit.
Let's do this. Let's stop here and wait and try to figure it out. Now there's a lot of CHPs going that way. Who knows?
1 Queen 210, are you asking for 1 Queen Mary Queen 270?
Roger, American 270, A-Watch.
Mary Queen 270, go.
Mary Queen 270, A-Watch, your departure.
Copy, we saw earlier.
Melly, I'm with you. They're just messing around with the protesters. Get them away. Fran, thank you so much.
Any cards you should be on the lookout for?
Looks like Cash App is working again.
I mean, I don't know, man. I think, I don't know if there's any big rookies in any sports that are really crazy right now. Like phenoms. You know, there's some good rookies every year in every sport. There seems to be somebody that's good. You know that? I should say more of a generational. there any generational players? I don't think so right now in any sport. I can think of. You know, you have those hype players every year. Sometimes they do good, sometimes they don't. But again, those are flash in the pan. I think you're better off buying a nice Hall of Famer card that you like. I think that would hold value if that's what you're looking for. More than some flash in the pan dude.
Yeah, I can get his dumbass to snitch on his dumbass. And then
His dumbass to snitch on his dumbass. Man, we're cooked as a society, bro. Whoa, hey, I'll slow down, Turbo. We're cooked. We're cooked. Oh yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Cooked. George Kirby? Think so, huh? I got plenty of George Kirby Bowman cards. Just haven't had time to list. Dude, I don't think I've listed a card in fucking a week. So fucking bad. I cannot believe it. It was the era, Brian. But you're suffering now, Brian. Bulls are just floundering. The Bears are pretty much doing the same. The Blackhawks are on a rebuild. And I don't think any team there, Chicago, as far as baseball is concerned, is on top. The Cubs aren't playing bad this year. And to be fair to the White Sox, they are playing better than everybody expected them to play. So I'll give them that. They said they'd be the worst in baseball. They weren't. That's the Colorado Rockies. Who's telling me how to run my show? I'm not even seeing it. You telling me how to run my shit? Cal Rally? Man, I've sold so much Cal Rally. Almost all my Cal Rally cards are gone almost. I mean, I still have some.
On top of that, I have my bulletproof vest on. And I have had it on all day, so...
What's up, Kenny?
I'm heading over to 5th Street where you guys are saying right now, Hill Street. If it keeps jumping around like this, guys, there's no point of me trying to walk around all over Los Angeles just to try you guys.
Buddy? How is you?
I think their tactics are to just break the groups into smaller and smaller. Seem to be working.
That's it.
There's more police officers.
Shit's working. The plan is working. It's working.
Yeah, big girl there, just.
You know what I mean? They got it going.
I think I got sufficient personnel here to remember talking for fine.
Now they're going back to the left.
Which one? Come to try and think.
I don't even think they're following nothing. I just think that they're using their sirens.
Where did you want to run that block for?
I've got him here on the south side of PAB. I think I can run definitely along the east side, or correction, the west side of 2nd and Main, and probably the north side of 2nd and Main, if we can have another watching force and arrest teams approach from the east or the south behind them.
Yeah, the scooters are shut off, guys. I can't get a scooter.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's out of blocking force on 2nd, but there's none on the south side.
Oh, they shut all the scooters off? So these fools have to, they bricked all the scooters or picked them up? I noticed that. You don't see any scooters. They're losing so many of them. Just like the Waymos. Do you notice? There should be scooters on every corner over here. Especially in the places like this, with a million young folks that want to use them. I don't see one fucking scooter out. Not anybody riding them. And not any of them just sitting there on the corners. They must have gave the word out to the people last night. Hey, pick them up when you come to get them, recharge them, and just hold them. Because they're just going to fucking, burn them or throw them on the freeway like they did.
Idaho 30. Let's try to get a block support set up.
Damn, that was loud.
This crowd continuing
Fuck was
northbound
that?
Main at second, and we can internet on second between Main and Los Angeles.
Yeah, they are too vulnerable. I agree. I agree, Missy. Is it peanut butter and jelly town? I don't know. Fuck. Guess it is. I
Southbound Main Street. Let's set up a block support.
haven't had peanut butter and jelly in fucking years. No peanut butter or jelly in years. Thank you, voted. Yeah, we've had some really good numbers this week. Really good.
CP, Idaho 30. We have another block support. I give that code 3 to Los Angeles in second.
Okay, Los Angeles in second. He's asking for another blocking for us, so they're methodically moving and pushing and pushing and moving, and it is splintering the group. You know it's nowhere near the numbers, right, since last night. No reports of any looting yet either, so, yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, what are they doing right now? Let's see. You got to. That's all you got to do is look for all the guys with hoodies on.
Any blocking for us or what's with another job?
Hoodie guys is where it's at. Masks, gloves, hoodies on, ready to bust into your business in a large number.
This is station security. We're supplementing. We have enough officers here in second.
Second and Los
He thought he might be down there
and
in solidarity marching. Glove don't fit, you must quit. That's what Johnny said, and Johnny done won. But I don't know if it was just, I mean, it was Johnny being smooth, but Marsha and Christopher not being the greatest prosecutors. It is, Manny. A little too much for the show. Just thinking that. It's a nice truck. Well, I like the color at least. I do like the tacos, man. Those Tacomas are pretty cool. But that's a Tacoma, right? That's not a Tundra, right? I think that's a Tacoma. We'll get to, let's see what's Scott's on.
All right, they're cut through a parking lot between 2nd and 3rd going eastbound. Officers between 2nd and 3rd, correction, officers on 2nd Street between Main and Spring. Hold the position during that alley in case we decide to cross on. Left off that alley.
There he is, lurks.
Crowd eastbound through the parking lot, coming out onto Spring Street at 3rd.
They're going that way now.
I'm going to the airship. I have a 4 squad ready to respond to Maine. What's the best avenue of approach and what do you need us to do?
You want to get
It's like
No, but you never know.
That, hold there for a second. There's large crowds traversing over to the north, 3rd, and Spring.
We'll set up at 1st and Spring.
Dixon's right here. He's trying to roll around. I think he's rolling around to the other side where Scott's at. He's trying to like head him off at the pass.
Parking network of buses has started being responsible for arresting.
Roger.
Oh, I hear somebody getting crazy with their car. He thought, how the fuck are you like? Because I'm a nice guy, around. I've known him long enough. And he'll complain until he gets it, and I'd rather not hear it. And I know he wants to be a mod.
Surgery to first in May. Route 30, I dropped. Think he come up right out 30.
There's everyone out there. Move.
Go, move.
Yeah, we have cars in front of us. Bravo 10, 100 series, first head. He's fucking through L Hill for you.
Tire graffiti. Fuck yeah, man. Where the fuck is the Great Panda? Shout out to fucking Candido Merez.
No, I'm leaving. I'm just seeing if this works. It's been a while.
Shout out to Stacy. We haven't heard her sing in a while.
No, I know, I got you. Looks like it works.
You can come straight up Bush Street. You can come
King's Rat Attack in downtown LA.
Close to LA. You can come Hollywood Hope.
Just a moment. They have too many up. Joe's right in the thick of it right here too.
Route continuing southbound sprint at 4th Street. CP, come up right up 30.
That way you can be on the ground and actually see them bust the window and go in and do that kind of shit versus the helicopter sometimes where they have to get around the buildings and maneuver and you lose it. So stay with Joe here. It'd be cool to have an apartment and have that shit kind of happen around you. You just chill in your house and, you know, have a good time, have dinner and just watch the shit happen. Watch the world just decay right in front of your eyes. You enjoy a nice steak dinner. Scott put up his drone. Oh shit. Okay.
They ended up coming right to me.
I mean, it rewards spamming. I don't even know what you're talking about, Howard. I don't know. Oh, are they fighting? Go back. Go back. Oh, shit. We were supposed to make a right. Go back. Go back. We were supposed to make a right.
It looks like,
Your other left.
looks like the crowd is reversing course. They're
Ooh.
northbound spring and then turning westbound.
That's a large firework. That ain't the cops. These fools are setting off M1000s. Or an M80. I don't know. That sounds loud for an M80. Oh, careful. Viewer discretion is advised. Don't get hit, woman. Walk right into a car.
Anyone has to CP on the radio?
Viewer discretion is advised, everybody. We are live, IRT Media.
Yeah, can you do me a favor? Can you designate someone to listen to the radio so we can have good communication? There's just borders up at us from the ground, so I just want to know what our plan of attack is going to be for this crowd. They're continuing westbound 4th Street, coming spring.
Beep, 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 beep.
What's our plan? Are we going to try to pinch this crowd in, or what are we going to do here?
Want to see Alcatraz? See if we see Joe come by right now.
Victor 20, I was advised by the CP that there's directions to CHP to assist with this group at 3rd and Spring.
CHP coming to help. It's like a street takeover now. Everybody hanging out the cars.
Yeah, copy. Is this an RTO or are you at the CP? Okay, copy. Listen to the radio, please. I've been trying to get a hold of someone at CP. No one's answering that. This crowd is at 4th and Broadway. I have a CHP contingent set up on 5th and Broadway. What's going to be our plan for this crowd? They're shooting orders at us.
Always mad. The helicopter again. The TAC flight officer's not happy. People aren't answering.
Now northbound Broadway from 4th Street.
He's doing his job. He's trying to wake everybody up. Nobody's answering him, and he's pissed. And they're shooting mortars. Well, you just heard the mortar go off, right? That's the conversation being had right there.
All right, I'm going to take the radio from here. I need units that are at 1st and Spring. Do me a favor. Go 3. Let's get set up at Broadway and 3rd Street to block this crowd.
So I'm taking the radio from now.
Roger, en route.
Hysterical. Homer just pulled rank. Like, don't worry, I'll get it done myself. Love it. I love the little nuances. The little
Downhill from 2nd.
The little
Set up
fight.
with that crowd.
I mean, there's tension. I mean, you know, you're trying to do your job. Things are happening fast. It's hard to keep up.
Circle what's in.
One person get bullied. No, they trying to do people wrong, and they know the system is corrupt. I'm not gonna let them bully us.
All right, this large crowd is northbound on Broadway. They are between 3rd and 4th Street. They're fairly quickly here.
Trains are coming. The Schlammer man and everything. And all these folks are within the pocket where the curfew is. And now we're talking 9:57. Damn near 2 hours after the curfew is set. And they're still just rolling. Such a big group. They can't snatch them all up. There's just no way. Oh. All the hooded guys, look at them. All the hooded dudes are back. You saw them? 20 deep. Look at them behind them. Look. They're tagging right behind them. Look at them. Everybody hooded up. Everybody bombing. Looting in the next 16 minutes, I bet, or less.
Set up a blocking force on 3rd.
Peaceful protest.
More available. 40
El haitiano quiere a mi gente por uno pele.
What happened?
Live. Estamos en el protest.
51, the main crowd is now moving northbound on 3rd Street.
Oh, more mortars going off.
Sorry, 110 is important. Let me know when you get that.
Yeah, because like I told you, as they're trying to push out the box, right, to get everybody under a curfew in the box, that's where the looting's going to happen. Because they won't be able to get to that. You can't just rush in that fast. The store will get looted. They will. Mark my words. It'll happen. Happened last night. Happened again. More guys with hoods on, masks.
Roger. We're going to keep this so quick. We're going to try to cross through this parking lot here at 3rd and Broadway. And we're going to catch the rear of this crowd. Let's get somebody up ahead of them and let's stop them at maybe Hill and 1st. And if I can get a blocking force at Hill and 2nd, let's try to take control of this group. We shouldn't be following them.
Downtown's under siege.
So it looks like they're trapping the men, guys. They're in the ghetto, everybody in.
They finna trap your ass in and then zip tie ya.
Hey, this way!
We're going to 4th and Broadway. You need to relocate that address.
Thank you, Dark Watch, for the dono.
Paper 21, I've made contact with GHP Element at 3rd on 4th and Curfew. They don't have time to do everything, so I'm relaying the information right now. Alright, copy. They're walking up the ramp here. West down 2nd Street. They're going to be coming up onto Grand. And then we're going to go left onto 2nd.
Packs of cops. Fucking purge is on, ladies and gentlemen. The purge is on. Oh! That thing just went off right there. Bang!
Correction. All 510, identified critical site
Aw,
security.
fuck.
If you don't have a mobile here for me.
This crowd is running down the 2nd, up the hill, coming out off the ground. Correct, all this coming out off the hall.
Drone strike. Boom! The 8-ton Warthog finally came in and shot a Hellfire. Oh, got an aggressive scooter driver. Getting all scooty on us.
One day everything was fine, and the next day there were these fucking scooters everywhere.
Notice these are like home-bought scooters, though. You don't see one of those Bird or Lime scooters. Not one. Notice that, right? Not sitting, not anybody driving them. They quietly did the same thing Waymo did. Hey, Aton, how come you ain't out there with your fucking camera? Getting in front of the front line with a media helmet on and shit, dude. Taking these fabulous shots of this once in a lifetime event. Okay, maybe not once in a lifetime. Very rare of it. And the chippies are rolling in deep. Let's get it, man. Shout out to my boys at Metro Air. And the secret squirrel. Don't think I forgot about the secret squirrel, because I ain't. Oh! Alright, I don't want to play the whole thing because it's actually quite a long song.
Coming up, 2nd and Hill up the ramp. Where's the group compared to where we're at?
Guys up, left first, keep coming down. Go free. All the way down to the first line, like start setting up on the east curve here.
Now you can watch it on the ground. You just watched it from above, now you can see it on the ground coming in. Same thing we just watched.
Call 450, see if you can get your person all still free. 310 control.
Let's do a round, sure.
Copy, go ahead.
I do a bag.
Property 10, what do you have for the RA for the officer?
Just walking towards the left, walking towards the left. Don't let these guys come down on all this.
310, he's conscious of breathing, he has an ankle injury. I need to have him respond to transport.
Looks like the crowd split the building here. They're going to be southbound between Olive and Grass in the building.
We have a commission on protection and knowledge. Search and hold. 230, we're going to be on 15 and right. We're talking about the first ring. Well, we're going to be southbound Howard Street from Becker.
Okay, copy that. I'm not going to have
No, I don't think so, Ethan.
No, have to trap the trouble there.
The same thing didn't happen when the riots happened. We had the dusk to dawn curfew. They left the homeless folks alone. So if they're out there not causing trouble, I bet they'd say, okay, well, we're leaving you alone. We can't just arrest everybody. We don't have the manpower for all that. Like the helicopter, like the attack flight officers said, we don't have enough cops.
Yeah, Lori, this is within the curfew area. So it looks like they're boxing them in downtown.
We're on First and Grass.
There's some over here now. Let's walk this way.
On the other side of Hollywood.
Oh no, everybody ran everywhere.
Idaho 30, I need unit lives in Olive, code 3. Contact the CCF, I'm going to get the truck on out. 54, 440, way around. Alright, Johnny, you gotta move, because they're on the move now, so if we can't fit in Olive, we'll have them trapped in.
North Eastern officers.
Looks like everybody's back here in the
Fire
parking lot.
Station 4.
Wait, 63.
Okay.
We can respond to that.
I'm sure they would. They're definitely like repellent, Aton.
It's one on Lancer, Lancer on this. Lancer on this street.
It's starting to get angry.
Airship forward. Hey, you guys got Lancer on this. They're coming out on Olive already.
Smoke.
Thank you, JoJo. Appreciate you. Good to see you.
Welcome.
He's right here. I just don't want to. He's taking up so much of the screen with this camera. Like, you know, when he's on his tower over there, I can put him to where he's just laying so level, and it's nice. Uh-oh, what do we got? What's we got? What are we gonna do? What's we got? Everybody run, run.
Fire Station 4 at 450 East Temple Street.
Run.
Look at them all go. Are they tagging? I don't know what they're doing. They're just running.
So I'm gonna wait here, guys, instead of trying to walk around and find them. It looks like they're boxing them in towards this area.
Yeah, the whole 30. Alright, sir, give me a second. I think we're going to have a crowd blocked in on Holland between North and Fifth.
Are we looting?
Stand by for a second. Let me,
What's we
take
doing?
care of, first, sorry, Sixth and Main real quick.
Is we finna be looters?
Well, once again, we have Olive and Fifth, Olive and Fourth. We have this group locked in at the base of a.
Oh, is that our looter bunch? Our looter bunch. It's the looter bunch. The looter bunch.
Let me take a look, sir.
Looks like a looter bunch to me. Sus as fuck. Or they're chasing somebody down with their horde mentality. Of course, the fucking tree's in the way. I can't see anything.
Questions? I don't think they're going to be able to get out of there.
Right now. I love the.
Yeah, there we go.
Who is rioting in downtown LA? Demonstrators or habitual agitators?
Call 110. We're mid-block, 5th and 4th. Again,
Spring and 4th.
Take a little longer. Take a little longer. Don't be shy. Take a little longer. What are they doing in here? Are they damaging cars? I mean, it's a what do you call it in here? I think that's just a parking lot. To this, oh, it's a parking lot to this building. So let me guess, they're going in and damaging people's cars. I wouldn't doubt it, Billy. Big group of them are in there. Let me imagine what they're doing.
it looks like they all ran into the parking structure for that 5-unit or 5-story apartment complex there.
So we'll watch this for now.
Okay. Let's try to both and continue the exits for avenues of the apartment complex. That way, that's blocked inside the building.
Callie H, thank you so much. Joe and KK. Love the text, Kitty. Shout out to you, Callie. Thank you, guys.
Right.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you, KK. Thank you, Callie. I appreciate you. Thank Thank you. That's a very nice dono.
I don't want to. Just gonna poke
Very
around the
nice
corner.
dono. Thank you.
It says it's okay if I poke around the corner right here.
Oh, you Pope. Hey, Aton, is that E-Zone back there? Kind of looks like you. The dad hat and the mustache. That ain't E-Zone. Kind of looks like him, though.
Looks like we got them locked down in here.
Milky.
There's a squad at Fifth and Holland needing reinforcements.
Come on, bro. Get your Honda out of the way, bro. We was watching the whole dance routine he was doing with his fucking bedazzled belt buckle. Bedazzled belt buckles scream masculinity. Alright, everybody. Hopefully you're ready, because I am ready. It is time for
Round 7.
You know what that is? That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
That milky, bro. You can't even see my face.
Smoke.
I believe it should be, yeah.
Gotta love the milky.
He needs some milk!
Check that for us, and we're going to be starting heading that way. Go 3. They're advising the working structure people are saying that they're making their way up into the building. So they start securing the perimeter of this apartment complex from east, north, west, and south.
Alright, so they're having a little trouble there, I guess. No, let me put this in. Ah.
Broadway, then around Broadway.
Outlaw, thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know what scene to show you guys. I'm watching this. I mean, but I kind of like where Scott's at because he's more in the action.
Could say approximately 50 to 100.
Stinks is here. Like I said, the camera, unless he goes up there, is like taking up so much of the screen. Uses to put lotion on Stinks' feet.
Yeah, let's come from here.
Weirdo stuff.
All of our resources need to be focused on this building, locking it down so that there's no escape, and hopefully put together a plan to go in and search. Queen 110 to control.
Queen 110, go ahead.
110, did we already get that officer from 2nd and Grand?
No, go ahead for that officer.
I'm asking if we get an RA for him, because we have force protection.
Yeah, but officer is hurt.
Sitting already, I'm taking her back to the officer.
Alright, so we need an ambulance to get in there.
Heard there was an ankle injury.
Ankle injury to a cop. So we need to get an ambulance in there that's not going to get pelted with rocks and bottles and all that shit. Come get him. Come get him.
So, I used to know the owner of this gallery. It used to be on 3rd.
I want to from the air, give me the word when you think we have this locked down as far as the perimeter. And I'm going to put together a couple of search teams to go in and make contact with them.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it looks like this is a pretty big complex that goes from Olive to Hill.
and then it pretty much takes all about 6 on the south side. And it's got looks like a south of the next corner. We have a courtesy officer from the other side of the coast on our street.
Oh, dance off.
Doing the pit.
Dance off with your pants off.
Down here is Broadway, so they got it kind of surrounded. They got.
If you have someone available, we can send one front over the hill at 6 so they can meet up with C3 and have comms. And start setting up on the south end of this building on between Hill and Oliver.
I'm telling you, man.
Okay, Roger. I have a squad going there to hit the hill for PHP.
Big job right here doing what they're doing right now. Have to push everybody out this box.
The officer receiving 554.
Idaho 30, up for FRP.
Kind of.
Yes, sir.
Sir, we're around to Broadway and 4th. Is there still an active problem there?
Negative, sir. The main problem is now going to be at Bim and Hill. We had a large crowd running to an apartment complex. There's some containment site.
Alright, howdy.
Okay, so they did a containment on that parking lot we saw them all run in. So they haven't come out, and that's right here. Actually, I didn't realize that's where AXN is. There's the parking lot right there. The white bright light in the background there. I'm gonna say that's it. No, that's not it. I'm trying to see where he's at. Fifth.
We're going to 131.
See what's going on Broadway, because Broadway is.
310 130 we have 15 set up on 5th and Hill.
All the looters, that's what they want to get to. They want to get to Broadway.
What happened? Joe's feet died?
Yeah. Force thank you. We are southbound headed to the second down. Where do you get?
Copy. We got two couples down that hill. We're going to run into some CCs on Hill Street. So we have a lot of winners. No, just people there. Just people there.
The street rockers protesting as well? No way. No time for that. No time for you to take off. Crazy. That's the film. Can't be doing that.
Southbound to west and right.
Sure. And down the north end of Fifth Street to cover that large apartment complex.
Jason gotta get in.
You saw through 16 Hill, now back ready.
Does anyone remember what station?
That would be teacher. Teacher did that. Teacher knows Jason.
We're doing there's routes out there.
Sounded like 6
Can't Waymo anything. It's on. They stopped their service until after all this shit's going on. They took their Waymos and went home. They took their Waymos and went home. Took their Waymos and went home. Thank you, Stephanie Sweet. Oh yeah, Stephanie. At some point, like man, I want to tell you that guy, this dude, one of the cops got hit in the face by a chick with a purse. Man. There's our parking lot they all ran into. Let me try too many.
I'm on 30 Hill. What do you need?
Just checking the other ones while you guys are watching that one. Okay. Okay.
We're getting information that
I guess Joe. Did Joe tune off? Did he say goodbye or did his feed just die?
Do you see any other large groups walking down the street?
ICE is knocking on the door tomorrow. To where? Here, my house? You can come here. Give him a nice cold water.
Officers have been RA for injured.
Bill, with a green T-neck on a scooter, police officer. North from 6th Street. If there's any around there, I can arrest them.
Suspect male, unknown, green, ski mask, black hooded sweater, last seen on a scooter northbound 6th Street from Hill.
What was he wanted for?
North on Hill from 6th Street. He's on a scooter.
No, I haven't seen them pull the kids out. That's why they have this perimeter set up.
The sheriff's side that your problem of Fifth and Olive, they're on the roof on the south side.
Uh-oh. So they're on the roof up here. Apparently the kids made their way up to the roof. I think that's what he's saying. But I could be wrong.
Here on the south and east.
There he is. He just went through the screen. God dang buildings are in the way. God dang buildings.
SRT for Idaho 30. I'm taking a closer look. Some of these look like they might be residents of the building.
Roger.
I mean, IRT. AXN's been on, Suzanne. I mean, IRT? Maybe you mean Joe. I'll go take a look. Yeah, sometimes you're walking around, you push fucking stops and throws bags. And like those kinds of things happen. Like there's Scott. I see what he's at. He's on. Okay. XN's rolling. Jason's rolling. Man, I wish the quad cam was working. It'd be so nice right now. Be so nice with a quad cam. That was working.
If you have the catwalk on the north end of this complex, we just had a couple options. On the north end of the complex, Dawn, Hill, and Aspen.
Yeah, I don't see him. I'm looking.
All 110, I'm sending 250 to that catwalk.
Roger, sir. Thank you.
Alright, so yeah, I don't see him. I mean, all the way
Call
like 3 pages.
airship. See you near the front.
Fucking
We're
nuts.
available.
It's not showing him if he's on. Refresh one more time. I think Dad's gone live and we're
30
back.
for SRT.
Gotta take care of old Rube.
Roger, go ahead, Ryan. I'll 30.
Hey, so that available MFS, if you want to have them tap us out, we're going to have to leave this self-containment between Olive and Hill on 5th for another mission. So if going to send an LAPD crew over here, we're going to have to take off.
All right, copy. Paul 220, I don't know if you copied that last transmission. If you could relieve SRT, they're going to be on 5th between Hill and Olive.
Here's Slammer Van to Hill, south of 6th Street.
Uh-oh, Slammer Van. They're gonna pull these kids out now, finally. They finally get them.
Paul 220, we're en route.
Rest in peace, Big Lots. Never really went to Big Lots. Isn't Big Lots Kmart? Didn't they just like rebrand to Big Lots or some shit like that? I mean, you don't see Kmart anymore either, do you?
13 Paul 2.
No, there's no more
42,
Kmart.
13 Paul 210.
It's gone.
Is there a message for 13 Paul 210?
13 Paul 210, yes. This is 13 Paul 240. We're available at staging for deployment.
Yeah, there's like 20 kids or something. I'd say about 20 that ran in there. You know, it's one of those really high-end, crazy buildings. $10,000 a month rent kind of place. So they're not gonna. They don't want the riff-raff just rolling in.
On the crowd, they ran into car construction.
Oh, Walmart bought them? Okay. So it's now it's just Walmart.
So this group's going to be GOA from the show.
Kmart is Walmart, is what you're saying. Swallowed them up.
Thirteen Paul 210, so it's close to 5th and Olive.
Slammer Van, we're at Hill and 6th Street. How many arrests do you have?
Just one.
Yeah, I know 30 to Paul 210. I copy that. We were over this. We didn't see any crowds letting out on the south side of this complex, but I don't know where that crowd went. But
110.
Kmart with Sears?
All right, copy. Looks like got a small crowd on.
I don't know. Big Five's still around. They just don't have a whole lot of Big Fives. But Big Five is still around. I assure you.
Back up in your vehicles. Stand by for a new mission.
Went to one not that long ago. Like, I don't know, 3 months ago, 2-3 months. I'm positive it's still there.
260, is there a transport van coming to Hill south of 6th for one arrestee?
In fact, I was tripping out when I went there because now they sell baseball cards. Like, you know, where they put their, like, those, the G-Shock kind of watches and all that shit in the little counter up front. They're selling sports cards. Rip and dip. Rip and dip. That's with all the rest in pieces every 2 seconds with all you guys. It's like everybody's doing it. Jesus Christ. Zodi's socks? No, I never went to Zodi's. We went to Fedco. I don't know who bought out Fedco, but that's what we went to. Fedco.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know which big company swallowed them up. Probably Target. Or something.
134. Can I get an RA, Gill Street south of 6th Street, Mills, unconscious, breathing.
He's unconscious, but he's
Is it for
breathing.
a citizen or an officer?
Not knocked out.
A citizen.
RA Hill south of 6th Street. What's the approximate age?
Approximately 30 years old.
Tower Records, yeah, and the warehouse. I remember going to the warehouse. The warehouse had everything, too, video games, and music,
We're gonna be,
movies.
Between Olive and Hill on 5th, blocked off with patrol vehicles.
Thank you, Frontier.
Unit requesting the OPG, go ahead.
It's not my birthday. Don't listen to him. He's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. My birthday's in December.
Roger, OPG.
They say it as a prank. And then people are donating money for my birthday to me, and I feel bad. Happened last time.
Unit requesting the van at Hill south of
Travel guy sent me like $250 for my birthday.
60, Roger, thank you.
Is it me or is Greta Thunberg starting to look like Chaka from Land of the Lost? I mean, just Google search a fucking picture of Chaka from the Land of the Lost, and then screenshot that, and then look at a picture of Greta and tell me it's not really close. She's, I mean, the center of her face is more Miss Piggy, but overall, she's got like that Dutch boy painting her hairdo.
After that crowd ran into the apartment complex, they disappeared.
Follow us into the CP. Any other jobs for?
Yeah, it's like if Chaka and Miss Piggy banged one out. They banged it out one night and shat her out, and then took her to the barber and did a Dutch boy fucking haircut on her.
Stand by, they're checking.
Thank you, Aton. Love BBQ. Me too, man. It's about that time. I'm gonna have some barbecue, man.
Part 110, I have the 120s, 30s, 40s, and 50s.
Can't have barbecue too much. It's not good for your waistline.
Maple and 5th, and we'll stand by for our new mission.
And 500, put off at Central Station. Stand by for any mission.
Stand by for any mission.
110, that was just the 120s, 130s,
Yeah, Melissa,
140s, and
I'm not
150s.
talking about that guy. I'm talking about if you ever watched the show Land of the Lost back in the day. With the slee stacks and stuff.
410 have the 400 series.
They had that little guy, Chaka. So if you
400
look,
series put off at the Federal Building.
look at that, boom. They look similar. Just saying. Rest in peace,
All
Solomon,
260, 260,
you
send me a second
value.
motor down to 7th and Hill.
Officer Security,
Paul 260, could you send me a second motor down to 7th and Hill?
Paul 260 is requesting a second unit for 2nd and Hill.
I got a feet warmer. Oh, we got some runners, Bill. We got. We got one, Bill. That's the first tonight. John Paul. That's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen.
Please get on top of me.
Take note. That's how you take down a motherfucker. That's right.
That's right. Better take note. Better finna take note. Oh, get your ass out of here, he said.
Paul 260, we have a code 4 at 7th and Hill.
Roger, code 4, 7th and Hill.
Is that a chick or a guy? No, I think it's just a guy with a douche knob. That's it, Peg. And caught him, bro. I mean, you know, he did his best. But, overall, they done caught him.
I try to run, but see, I'm not that fast.
Ain't that some shit? That's some real shit right there, Billy. It's like me in a dream. Like a jaguar in your dream, just cutting it up. Carl Lewis and shit. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Oh, now we're snuffed out by the one cloud in the sky. That's the train. That's the train. Was KROQ not on?
260,
Is K-Rock not on anymore?
for Flamer Van.
I mean, most people aren't listening to much FM radio anyways. You're not trying to deal with the commercials, and that's why people get Sirius Satellite. More choices, and you can save time of your life to not have to listen to all the spiels. Now, there are some, obviously, streams that you'll, like Howard Stern, you'll have to listen to that crap, but not that I listen to that fool anymore. So, yeah, it's things like that. You might have to still do it. That's it, Eton. I don't know if they got them. I mean, I guess that's why they're here, too. They want to see if they got them. There was a report that they were on the roof. You know, went up to the rooftop pool. I was going to smoke some joints and shit. I don't blame them in that sense. I'm going to get in trouble. I'm going to go up top. You know what I mean? Get up in the koozie. And go naked and shit. I'm going to go naked in your koozie and shit.
Slammer van is en route to 6th and Hill.
Slammer van's en route. Love the Slammer vans. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful little orbit in the dark.
Down near 3rd and Spring. If you could here and take someone into custody for a better.
And 6 for the RA.
Very good.
The Dodger hat. Spring.
Are you gonna have a suspect after and spring pointing a laser at the airship, no stomach, Black Alley, Top Black, Long Creek?
All right, so we got a lasing right there. That's a felony offense. It's 1 year. That's a federal offense.
Copy. Looks like he's
It's a federal felony. Mandatory 1 year. Oh boy, that'll get you some fun
Response
time.
northbound third from Spring, no stomach, Black Alley, Top Black, Long Creek.
Rest in peace to all good video games. Crash Bandicoot.
Off to the right.
That was funny, Crash. Yeah, I think that's just with video games overall. It's obviously just about the money, and they'll usually always want to rush the game, especially if it comes from a big title maker, you know, like a big company like EA, stuff like that. They just want to shit in the box and send it out. You have to do a patch as soon as you download it. It's already broken when you bought it. You know, I get it. It sucks. I mean, but what's that? Who was it? Rockstar that's doing GTA? Man, they've been working on that game for
We're at 633
5 years.
I believe they went by us northbound.
How long they've been working on that fucking Rockstar GTA?
Mercury 260, Roger.
The new one? Hasn't it been like 5 years? 6 years? Some crazy long time. You know? That's pretty crazy. It takes them 10 years? No way, Brad. Has it been 10 years? Oh my God. So I just say that though, if it's been 10 years and
Looks like he just put something on the ground. He's walking in the intersection now with his hands up. He's waving his hands up. The guy that's in the middle of the intersection with his hands up was the one pointing the laser at us, and he placed
Fucking
something down
alright.
on the northeast corner. That's 3 and 3. Repeat. Is that 3 and 3? Third? Third and 3. If you have a plain car at 3rd and Spring, where's that suspect at? Well, he was standing in the middle of the intersection at 3rd and Spring with his hands up in the air.
hands up in the air.
Any ETA on the slammer event?
Between 260, semi-ground.
Roger. Are they at sea?
Between 260, not yet. Stand by.
Need more juice.
260, Roger. Hey, send the black and white up here to the RA. Booking in at NERA. Thank you.
This is the guy.
That suspect with the laser ran northbound on Spring. We're working with the sound van. I couldn't have him.
That's him, right there, in the black, I think. And of course, he's under the tree. It's right under that tree right there. That's the guy I think they're looking for that lays the pilot. This guy right here with his phone going like that. That's the one. They're concentrated on. Watch. I mean, technically, we got a chase right here. That's your culprit. Is he a Dodger fan? It looks like he's got a Dodger hat on. And his phone gives him away. That thing's so bright even from fucking goddamn 2,000 feet up. It's like a highlighter.
Airship, the guy with the lasers going eastbound now, just north of 3rd from Spring in that parking lot. I can't nab him. Where was the...
Yeah, it's a serious crime, man. It's a felony. A federal felony. It's a federal charge for that. It's an FAA rule. Can't do that. They're serious.
You're walking eastbound in the parking lot from Spring.
Yeah, they're pretty serious. Not to mention, it can blind the pilot. It really does come in and it illuminates the cabin. And
Suspect is walking eastbound in the parking lot. Suspect northbound is black and have black long sleeves with pointing a laser air unit.
When that shit happens, they're pretty serious.
Left turn onto Main Street. Keep coming to the lot. Keep coming to the lot. Come down the lot, this parking lot. I got the suspect right under my light coming out onto Main, north of 3rd.
There he is, right there. Right on the arrow.
You got the west side of the reference. The guy suspect's right under my light. Hispanic, black Dodger, Eric Lopez.
Of course, he got the Dodger hat. Now he's filming.
Now walking southbound, well, right up here, right hand side here. Right by the light pole.
Let's watch him get rolled up right now. Let's see it, Billy. He's gonna get rolled up. Get rolled up.
Still walking southbound now on the east curve under that tree.
Suspect now walking southbound in a 3rd. No Sonic black cap, black long sleeve shirt, black pants. With a cell phone in his hand.
Direction west of Main.
Alright. Oh, come on, please. Thank you.
Suspect west of Main.
So I saw little videos too. You were wondering how they were getting all these rocks and all that shit. What they were doing is taking hammers and breaking the sidewalk, like the curb. They're breaking up the curbs in areas and taking the cement off the curb to throw. Oh, undercover cops right here. Look. Because those are federal agents. Yep. Oh. He's running. That's a Fed. Oh, man, the building has to get in the way. Come on, bro. God damn, we know we missed the fucking tackle. Those are all federal agents, man. Told you, it's a federal law. It's not a state law. Damn it, we missed it. Oh, they got his ass. Look, see, threw him on the ground. Now you gonna get scooped up, son. Looks like people were boarding up right there. The van was boarding up businesses. Probably making good money. They love this kind of shit. Glass and board, like plywood and all that, through the roof. Yeah, but those were feds, dude. Pretty sure. Oh, he might be LAPD. They're LAPD. That's an LAPD officer, I guess. I'm sure they'll give them to the federal authorities to get scooped
13
up.
William 753 unit slammer van at Main.
Or maybe they won't. They charge
Third
them.
and third unit slammer man at Main and third. I got the laser pointer.
Roger for the custody van, main and third. For the suspect with the laser. Custody van replying to Hill South at 6th Street. Identify with your ETA.
Xevious, he took his laser pointer and flashed the helicopter with it. Like I said, you can blind the pilot, man, momentarily. End up crashing a helicopter. Not a good thing.
Mary Queen.
See, he's got the laser pointer right there. You can see it's
You have
green.
an OPG
He's got it in his hand.
So en route to Hill South of 6th.
That's the laser pointer in that cop's hand right there.
Roger. Stand by for the OPG.
So FAA made a rule about that because it was happening so frequently with these high-powered lasers that are so cheap from Amazon. So when you do that, you know, it's a federal offense.
I know 32 units with the laser suspect.
Hazy Haze. Oh, shit. We're in front of the dispensary right here. Dispensary's fucking boarding up. Look at the guy right there. He's boarding up the dispensary windows because they know what's about to happen. Heading off all the problems at the pass.
I know 30 to CP or any units.
2 dispensaries out of the 23 businesses, at least 2 dispensaries were looted.
Third and Main.
Copy, sir. Are you the unit that's got the suspect in custody?
City. We're waiting for the sound van.
Idaho 30, I copy. Unit meeting.
Unit 13 William 750. Can we also get a squad here, just in case the crowd starts forming? We do have people with cameras and then other people just bring to the boat.
Turn it down.
Not available to assist 13 William 750. Underneath in that third and main. And sir, if I could just bother you to confirm if he's got a laser on him.
Any available unit for a mission to respond to Hill South of 6 for a transport identifier. Also requesting another unit available for a mission for manning custody, main and third.
17 William 753 to Idaho. Roger on the laser. You got a laser pointer on him.
What's the odds?
Roger, sir. Thank you.
What's the odds?
13 calls, 240 is available at staging.
Female voices.
That 13 William 753 said, do we have that squad that's coming over? I'm going to have a crowd that's going to start to form around us, and I don't want that to happen.
Roger.
That's the dispatcher. That's who you're listening to, the dispatcher.
CP in Idaho 30, I need a squad.
That's the helicopter.
They can respond westbound on 3rd Street towards me.
Hear that little bit of weird, like, white noise behind him?
13 calls, 240.
Tell he's in the helicopter. She's on the ground in the command center.
Yes, we have several back away.
And he's on the ground.
Roger, response to main and third.
She's telling him where to go. So you're hearing all the different communication traffic.
If all units that are responding, go ahead, turn on Los Angeles, because all the way down to 3rd Street, make a right. I got a squad coming your way. Units on Los Angeles, right-hand turn on 3rd Street. And then be officer your right-hand side on the northwest corner.
I need them to have a skirmish line on the south and push these people away from us. Correct, skirmish line on the north. Skirmish line on the north. Push these guys away from us.
Everything I have on the other computer.
750 is requesting a skirmish line to the north of Main and 3rd to push the crowd away.
Maybe that's it.
Alright, units on 3rd and Main. 3rd, and we can push.
Yeah, push them north. That's the easiest way. Push them north. Skirmish line on the north side of this intersection and push them north, please.
Same scene.
Skirmish line on the north side of 3rd.
But you can see how the guy in the back, he's busy working, boarding shit up. The Spencer's like, man, we gotta hurry up and get this shit up. They're coming to take our shit, possibly. The Cabana Bar, that place is closed.
Yes, sir. We will be Idaho 30.
You can still see them in the street right there, right? So you still have some groups out there.
13 ball, 210 and 620, post 6, Main and 3rd. Setting up skirmish.
Setting up the skirmish line there on Main and 6. She's
12, 210, 220, post 6 on the skirmish line.
Ball 350 to command. Where's that skirmish line needed?
They already got it set up on Main Street, north of 3rd.
There he goes. Waddling away.
Third airship. Do you know the contingency over at 3rd and Main? Negative, sir. I think we got sufficient units here at 3rd and Main.
Sufficient units, 3rd and Main.
Ball 240. We'll stage at Central Station.
Underdog. Mm-hmm. That's Underdog. Other of you fellow Ruskies in the chat. Dinahui.
13 call 230, 13 call 240, call the TV.
Go to bed. I want to go to bed. I'm tired. But I honestly think they did a good job in the fact that their plan did work. That's really what I want to say. The plan that they implemented actually worked, where they knew that if they just pushed them all out, they'd splinter off a few here, a few there, and then that's how you defuse it. When they get brave when they're in a big bunch. When they're splintered off, they're not the same people. They get a mob mentality when you put them all together.
753.
That's
clear.
really what it is.
And, we'll break this down.
In that sense, yeah, divide and conquer. Exactly. Oldest rule in the book.
27 Mary 134. I'm on a hill South of 60 is confirmed OTVs en route.
Yeah, I think they,
For
like
Cal
I
is
said,
now with a 20-minute ETA.
and with not any help from,
13 Williams 760.
everybody that was called up. They just have to do what they're doing by watching the federal buildings. And the local authorities were here to enough to everything shut off. Hey, look, CHP's closed the freeway here. I don't know what entrance that is, or exit rather. Oh, there's both entrance and exit. But yeah, it was a good plan. Can't lie. Do you see big groups anymore? I mean, we've been watching for 20 minutes now from the helicopters, flipping back and forth. I don't see any big groups. We're still listening to the TAC channel. You know, you'd hear the kind of the chaos that we heard before. You remember, or cops kind of getting on top of each other for the moment, tensions rising. You know, trying to get things implemented in a fast time, in real time, I should say. Suka, suka. That's it, Miranda.
Cover CP.
William 750. We're clearing from 3rd and Main.
Squidbillies are still around, aren't they? They're not doing the Squidbillies no more? Thought they was. I thought they was doing the Squidbillies.
Verify. CP.
We are clearing.
We got that one. We got this one. I guess they're not up either.
13 Falls Lupin and 220 so clear from 3rd and Main. Show staging.
It's 11 of those. Okay.
Falls 210 and 220 Roger. Clear. Gonna be a tough.
Let's refresh. Sorry guys, I'm just closing some of the other pages that we're not using, and seeing if anybody's up to stuff. I'm guessing Joe's done for the night. I don't see Joe. My name is Stephen Diggs. Recent scandal. Is it time to let his cards go or hold them? Well, you know, I don't think it's gonna. It's definitely not gonna increase in value for any reason. So, no matter what he does, even if he wins the Super Bowl, it's not really gonna go up anymore. So, in that sense, it could only go down. And if it's, I don't know what he did. I don't know what you're referring to. And depending on what he was accused of or convicted of, that isn't going to help any value of the car at all. I'll tell you that. You can ask the people that are holding Wander Franco cards like me. They're not trying to buy. And, you know, Wander Franco was the, like, you know, you wanted the Tampa Bay Rays then. Like, that's the team you wanted to hit. Like, God, I got to get the Wander cards. Now, ain't nobody trying to have no Wander Franco cards. I probably have 100 different ones up. With doubles. So what started this fucking rest in peace thing? You guys, everybody just started doing it. What started it? I didn't see because the chat's going so fast. Can't see shit in the chat. I can't see shit in the chat. No, I can't see shit in the chat.
You know what the suspect with the laser?
The poles are shifting? Oh, yeah.
Yes, I have the suspect with the laser come in.
Let's get this suspect with the laser. Bring him over here so we can laze his ass and then take him to jail. You like that? You like that? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. How you like it yourself, fucking asshole? No? Don't want to do that? I think so.
I think it would be awesome. You know, I'm just saying, like, you know, he's over here shooting the laser on everybody else.
So,
you know, fuck that. If he want to shoot, then we can shoot the laser back. And now this dude's gonna get taken out while viewing crashing his bonus.
A laser pointer arrest win.
Oh, then slipped him up. Slipped up.
Radio check on 4-4.
Radio check loading clear.
I don't we have a second spike, so I believe they are exceptional here.
Wait, Melissa, you don't like my voice changer and shit? Come on, man. You gotta like my voice changer. That shit is fine.
I mean, you gotta like it, right? I mean,
It has to be.
you know, I don't know. Don't you? I mean, it's like in the rule book and shit. I don't know. It could be that way.
I think it's in the rule book.
Suspect with the laser.
I think it's...
I think it's in the rule book. The rule book. Suspect is being transported to Central Jail.
Roger.
Welcome to hell, everybody. Los Angeles has become a real fucking hell. And, like I always say, if you don't have pain, come and clear everything out. Nothing, and I mean nothing, will ever change. So you need to clean everything out, or nothing will ever change.
Do me a favor, call us, please.
172, Roger.
My battery is dying.
13 calls.
My battery is dying. Because I have too many batteries.
Roger, we're from TFC and we need a slammer van. We have one in custody.
Oh, Slammer van.
Roger.
Oh, deep thoughts. Hold on, where's my robot though? Hold on. I like the robot one it does. Let's see, hold on.
Is it? No. Right here. Is that?
You stupid.
No. Right here. Stupid little. Stupid. No. Stupid. No. Yeah. There it is.
There it is. You stupid little astro droid. Roger, roger. See, it goes right into that fucking new school fucking stormtrooper robot, whatever the fuck it is in Star Wars. Little, you know what I'm saying? The droids, that's what it is. They were droids, I think. The new droids. Sounds just like it. Well, Ken, you're not going to like everything in life, are you? Always a critic. Who's going to pick on you? I don't know, Melissa. Why do you want people to pick on you? You have a complex where you feel the need to be berated?
Just to respond to me first.
Alright, so what's he pulling up on here? Let's see. Hold on right here. I say.
Pretty loud, no one listens.
I say. So you got some cops here. Still have some folks out inside the box. Jason Stillwell's here. What's going on here? I don't know. I don't finna know. No. It's nothing. I'm guessing nothing. Alright, so Scott's. No, that's community flash. That's what it is.
Property can repeat. Respond to a main and third.
Oh, hold on a second. A little too late, huh? They're over here boarding up fucking Adidas store. Well, I guess you gotta. I guess no matter what, it needs to be shore up. You know what I mean? They left it all open. They blew the doors out and shit.
Call 350 to command.
Whatever's left in there. They got this 2 nights in a row, the Adidas store.
Main and third.
See it, rest in peace to Smoking Skin. Mexican. You know, Mexican, I bet you'd be sad, though, if it was gone. Probably be pretty sad. These dudes are making such good money right now, I bet. Like triple time, 11 o'clock, come out right now with the extra expensive plywood. Glass and plywood. Expensive as fuck.
350, Roger.
Sha la 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 la.
Where are they incident? Call 350 to command. What's going to be our mission on building?
For today's incident,
Yeah, it's a good company. Especially in this day and age where you have just random assholes who'll just break your window for no reason just because they're walking down the street. And then you have these types of occasions and the occasional, disaster of some sort. You know what I mean, Vern? Because some good cash. Good old cash. But that's a good little piece of film for him. 'Cause he'll sell that to one of the news stations. They'll love that shit. Oh, boarding up? We'll take that for sure.
Respond to Visit Hill for the situation awareness.
So, I don't know if I want to call it now, but we're about done. I want to say they crushed out This box pretty good.
13 Queen 30.
Even on
Be advised, Queen 31's en route to 6 in Hill for the rescue transport.
You know, you're not hearing a whole lot. You're not seeing any big groups. AXN's rolling around, and you know what I mean? You're not hearing anything. Yeah, we'll have the LA City Council meeting tomorrow. I mean, as long as they don't cancel it, which I wouldn't think they do, because, let's be honest right now. This is day 6, I believe. Maybe 5, but I think it's 6. And of all the days, this is the most calm, I would say. Because, like I said, they were breaking them up early and often. And then, of course, when it came down to getting the box going, it made it easier, you know what I mean, to push everybody out. This is less of them. Rest in peace, Riot. Well, yeah, I wouldn't say just that, because tomorrow they're supposed to do a big thing at UCLA again. Remember when they did the big encampment before? So that's planned for tomorrow. Not to mention Saturday they have a huge nationwide, Friday and Saturday. They're supposed to be doing some huge, you know, nationwide protests. So one would assume that they would, you know, the curfew is only for 24 hours, if I'm not mistaken. They may extend it, but I think it's only for 24 hours, right? And if that's true, then what'll happen? They'll simmer down for a little bit, cool their jets, and hopefully that'll cool it all down. But probably won't. You know, they'll reignite themselves, kind of thing. Oh, this is the place they broke into, the sushi place that they looted yesterday. Sushi and wine. Fucked up. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Let's see what Scott's up to. Like I said, showing you the place. Like I said, they got looted in. Looted in. Why would I go to McDonald's and wave a Whopper instead of just going to Burger King? Huh? Wave a Whopper? I don't understand. Stinks is right here. I can put him on now since there's not much going on. He asleep. I'm going to in here for a little bit. Just because this camera's so big, it's like, you know, the shot is so hard. Takes up a lot of the, you know, it takes up a lot of the screen, and when you're trying to see all these little things happen, I don't want you to miss that for just a cat cam. And when he goes over on his tower like he's been, I can adjust the camera perfectly where he's taking like that much of the screen up, so it's perfect. We see him, he's sleeping, and it's taking, you know, 1/5 of what's going on in the corner right now.
You can disregard.
So you see how some random cops and stuff. This is Pershing Square right here.
Bye-bye.
Heart of downtown.
Stand by on that.
All the motors. All the space balls rolling through. Boy, they're on the hunt, son. That's MTV Spring Break, like Dan Cortez and Pauly Shore. And what was what was her name? Gina something, right? Wasn't it Gina something? Fuentes? Or no, Daisy. Sorry, Daisy Fuentes. That's it was Daisy Fuentes. Looting is over, Bald. I think they've implemented a plan that knocked him out. I want want to say so because I got to tell you, while you guys are watching this, I was looking at the helicopter feeds and they all just took off. They're gone. I mean, it is 11, almost 11:30, and that's normal for them. But I know, and from the last few nights, that if things were popping off, they would stay. They'd film it. Because of what's going on, they were going to break into their normal programming. So I think tonight might be done. There's the dispensary that they robbed right there. Oh, I'm sorry. The dispensary that they caught the laser guy in front of. So my bad. My bad. China. So she married Daisy Fuentes married Richard Marx? Oh, really? I didn't know. He still just got out of jail? Nice. That sucks. How long? Hold on. 11:25 and fuck, that was probably at like 2 o'clock or something. But it's a while. You see how long it is. Like, they get him against the wall, they zip tie you, then you're waiting in line for fucking an hour and a half for them to fill everybody up into the little short bus and then take you. And I'm sure there's processing there, fingerprints, photos taken, that kind of shit. Get your little ticket, summons for court, and then let you go. But in that instance, I'm assuming you're just, it is what it is. If you come in and you're, 982nd in line, you're just fucked. You just gotta wait. There ain't no skipping the line. And see, now you have all these like stragglers that are in the city. So I'm guessing most of them just go.
Yeah, requesting a new mission. Go back to your previous mission.
But at some point, they may have like these little, what do you call it? The security guards. They might have these like roving teams that'll come and snap people up because you never know. They might still have looters coming down there. They might try it. You never know. Can't put it past them. Sydney Sweeney. I don't know who the hell Sydney Sweeney is. Apparently she's hot if I'm selling bathwater. I'm sure. I heard worse. Like the boob sweat.
No Curfew transport.
Told you about.
Here. We're working on getting a black and white.
There's a chick that sells boob sweat. And jarred farts. Jarred farts, boob sweat, and her underwear. And I think she was saying that she makes like $60,000 a year just doing that. Which I think is fucking wild, dude. I don't even know how do you have that much boob sweat? Maybe she's just working out and figures out a way to like catch it while working out. I mean, I don't know. Just thinking about it. How down on your luck degen you have to be to fucking want to buy that shit. That shit's crazy. Crazy. Where are the Marines? They're there, Ashley. They're at the federal building. A lot of people thought it would be like when the riots happened and it was a citywide problem. You had Marines and the National Guard or whatever everywhere, parked everywhere in different parts of the city, just randomly in the street, with Humvees. That dude tagging. Yep, he's tagging right there. So it's not like that because this problem is much more localized. So that's why I keep saying that this box that they have is 1 square mile. And just so we're clear, AXN, Scott, all them, these guys, everybody you're looking at and seeing is all still within the box. So for them to clear every single person out is a big task. It really is. So they're going slow and methodically with it and answering to any little problems that you may see. Someone calls in, they're looting my store. There's another guy putting up shit. Oh, that was Adidas store. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, you don't see much on his screen. You don't see much on his either. It's It's really cool. It's really cooled the jets. So, we'll see. But tomorrow's another day. Go home and get revamped. And again, now they understand. Okay, well, they did this to me and they did this to us here, there. So we have to do something different. I assume they will. You notice they already did by marching. But you can only march so long, especially nowadays where in the time of the year we are at, it's 80 degrees, fucking hot and sunny. It's going to get to you after an hour or two. You can only march so long. That motherfucker's falling out soon enough. It was another month or two. Had this shit been in August, oh boy. And who knows, like I said, it may have a crazy August too. Easter egg hunts. Alright, guys. I'm out of here. I'm going to cut the cord right here. I'm going to link you the page to both Scott and AXN. And also say thank you to IRT Media for such a phenomenal day. And shout out to Scott and Alien. So there is Scott's. There's Scott's page right there. So you click like and subscribe and join him rolling around. We've got AXN.
Roger, man. For CP, we're going to have to land and refuel. We'll be on the frequency until I can meet us back up.
All right, there's AXN's page. See them both? The one you're watching right now. So you have plenty to still watch if you want to watch them roll around and find the hot spots. Guess that's it for now. Yeah. Thank you to all those guys. Thank you to IRT Media. Thank you to AXN. Thank you to Chasing Reality for allowing me to use these. Thank you to Jason Stillwell as well. Shout out to Jason. It's good to see you guys out there. Thank you for all the hard work the last few days. Thank you to you guys for being so kind and generous with the donations. Thank you so much for all the likes and the love and the thumbs ups work, and they are free. And you guys have been really coming through with record-setting numbers. Just remember, I'll be live tomorrow for the LA City Council meeting at 10:15 a.m., which should be pretty good. And the UCLA possibly if it goes off like it's supposed to. So we'll see. Other than that, behalf of Old Stink Bomb and myself, we're out of here for now. I will see you tomorrow. And thanks for all you do for me, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm out of here.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. I'm a king.